I spent 2 years fixing myself and still attract the wrong men.
Well, you know what you do with a half-baked turkey.
What?
You put it back in the oven.
Exactly.
Looks like it's time for a new magnet.
OP says, where do I even begin? I, 27 female, have only ever had 2 long-term relationships, and both of those men were extremely emotionally unavailable. In the first relationship, I stayed longer than I should, as I was still young, inexperienced, and didn't have a clue what I was doing. I finally got rid of him. The second relationship, he was emotionally unavailable, but in different ways. I stayed because I didn't recognize it at first. Then I kicked him to the curb. I got rid of him. By the way, this comes from Deleted, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
Hello, I'm Orna Walters.
And I'm Matthew Walters.
Yes, and I'm Dakota, and we do have a couple special guests with us today.
Could you introduce yourselves and tell us a little bit about what you are, who you are, and what you do?
Sure. We're holistic dating coaches and the authors of Getting It Right This Time. Break free from your hidden blocks to lasting love.
Yeah.
Right there.
If we go to the wide, we can see the books. There we go.
Nice.
Yes, and you can find out always more about us at loveonpurpose.com.
Thank
And
you so
we're
much.
holistic dating coaches. So
Yeah.
our coaching is all about doing deep inner work so you can shift who you're selecting out in the world through the dating process.
And thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah,
and,
we're excited to be here.
I'm excited. Matthew and Orna are going to help us read some stories and give some holistic advice. But OP says, after my last relationship, I realized in order to be the best version of me, for me, I have to remain single, not entertain these men, and work on me. And that's exactly what I did. I never spoke to men, never went on dates or took a guy's number. I focused on me, found things I enjoyed, worked on myself emotionally and mentally. I identified where I went wrong in past relationships and talking stages. I had a bit of counseling. Honestly, it was the best 1.5 years of my life. The only men I spoke to were colleagues, men in my family, or men serving me in shops. That's it. I revolved my life around me and addressed any issues that I may have had with myself. It was great. I built better relationships with friends and family. I made a couple of new girlfriends along the way. I know it sounds cringe, but life genuinely was blissful. I stayed celibate too. I went just under 2 years with no spicy sleep and on a detox from men. I'm not going to lie, there were times it was lonely and I wanted a cuddle or to come home to a boyfriend, but I had my mental health, sanity, and peace of mind, and it was worth more than having a guy for the sake of it. Anyway, fast forward 2 years, my friends and I are out at a bar, and I get talking to this guy in the same bar as us. Bear in mind, this is the first guy I've taken interest in since my no-man detoxed, and I was loving it. He asked for my number, I gave it, and I shortly left the bar. The next few weeks, him and I text daily. Now, because I had been single for 2 years and working on myself, texting a guy felt odd at first. Yeah, I feel like you forget how to do that if you're out of practice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I forgot how to date. I forgot what it was like to be pursued, but it felt natural. He was patient, kind, and funny, and I genuinely enjoyed texting him. I felt very giddy. However, I reminded myself to take it slow, take note of any red flags, and if I'm not feeling him, then I must leave. Cut a long story short, this guy too ended up being emotionally unavailable. He did end up liking me. I think he liked me more than what he wanted to, but wasn't ready for a relationship, and seeing me frequently scared him, which is fine, but I was looking for something more. I explained this to him, and I told him that him and I must leave each other alone, as we both want different things. He agreed, but said he wanted to meet up with me in person. I'd met up with him a few times, so this was nothing strange. Are you seeing any red flags so far?
There's like dozens of them
Yeah.
popping up all over the
Yeah.
place, right?
Yeah.
The first thing is we think texting is so easy and it's so convenient, and we can learn so much about a person texting. But the truth is, texting is an imaginary relationship.
Yeah.
Because there's no tone in text. People can type whatever and they can go, I don't like that, and they can delete it and rewrite it, right? You can curate who you are through a text.
You can even have other people text for you.
Exactly. But when you're sitting across the table from someone, who they are is who they are.
I mean, the reality is you have to understand the way our minds work.
Yeah.
So our subconscious mind is designed to do one thing. It's a very low bar. That bar is to keep you alive. And it only does it one way. The only way your mind keeps you alive is by bringing you more of the same circumstances that are familiar to you. So it highlights what is familiar. It highlights what is familiar again and again and again and again and again. So again, it will fill in the blanks. Those we used to play Mad Libs back in the day when we were kids.
Yeah, I remember.
Right, you remember Mad Libs?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So our minds fill in the blanks. And so when we're texting, that's the least amount of information we're getting, or just words. And we're filling in all the subtext. And I'll tell you how your mind does this. Have you ever had, like, maybe through work or something, you're just talking to somebody on the phone and you know their voice?
Yeah.
But then you meet them at, like, the company holiday party, and suddenly you're like, oh, you don't look like I thought you would.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't know that you thought they looked like something until they didn't look like what you imagined. So your mind is filling in those blanks all the time. So in the early part of meeting somebody, we're filling in the blanks, and because we have hope and excitement that it turns into something, we're automatically slanting things towards the positive because we want it to work.
Out. Yeah.
Right? It's unfortunate because then the longer you're with somebody, your mind starts to slant things towards the negative. Like, that thing really bugs me. I don't remember that thing before.
Yeah.
Right? So you can't believe your mind.
Yeah.
So the thing is going on a detox to work on yourself is different work than working through a dating process to date a different kind of person. Those are two different things. It's like saying, oh, I don't know, do I vacation in the Swiss Alps and go skiing, or do I go to Hawaii and go to a luau?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're so far apart. So in reality, this working on yourself and being happy as your own person is an amazing experience to go through a detox and just really be happy with who you are and have a full life. That is a great part to bring into now the dating process. But the dating process is exactly that. It's a selection process.
Yeah.
So what happened is this person did work, but mostly they didn't interact with men. So they didn't do anything different about their strategies.
They didn't
of how
implement the work.
They were
about
like,
dating somebody different.
Yeah.
So they ended up with the same kind of person,
Yes.
the familiar person.
Yeah.
And if we were to really dig in with this person, if let's say they became a client, I bet we would discover the root of the familiar of that person being emotionally unavailable goes back to their childhood, because that's
Yeah,
where
I would
all of
bet
our shiz comes from.
They would discover that one or both of their parents were emotionally unavailable.
Yeah, they're
and
like,
so it
"Oh,
feels
there
familiar.
it is."
Yeah,
Right?
ding, ding,
We
ding,
have
ding.
it backwards, though.
Yeah.
We think we have this magnet inside of us that is attracting people and situations to us. But the truth is, it's the other way around. We are attracted to certain situations. We're attracted to certain people because it, like Orna said, it feels familiar.
Yeah.
And so, of course, the first guy she's going to see again is going to be emotionally unavailable because that feels right.
Yeah.
It feels comfortable, even though ultimately when you're in a relationship with that guy, it doesn't feel comfortable at all
Yeah.
because you don't know what's going on with him.
No. Yeah.
No.
No, absolutely. And there's a little bit more. Well, there's a lot more from OP. But
Okay.
great advice to start us off. Anyway, the day him and I were supposed to meet up, I had a weird feeling about something. I never messaged him that day. I allowed him to message me first. His aura seemed off. And lo and behold, he told me he was tired and didn't want to meet me that day, but we can just rearrange soon. I just ignored that message, deleted our chat, and deleted his number and never spoke to him again. Well, there you go. Second guy. Again, he approached me first. We got speaking. He seemed interested, and I was quite interested. I gave him my number. His texts were not consistent, but I put it down to him maybe just not being glued to his phone 24/7. But his responses were bad. Boring. He wasn't saying particularly much, and he didn't offer to meet up in person. At first, I put it down to him not being a big texter. I said the same for the other guy I met. But then I realized that I'm making excuses for behavior that isn't compatible with my needs.
Ding,
Good
ding,
on
ding,
her
ding, ding.
for acknowledging
Yay!
that.
That's a good win. That's a
She's
great
learning.
awareness. That's a great awareness.
She's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I think I know what the issue is.
Great.
Whilst these men have every right to be bad texters, etc., it isn't compatible with what I want. So I sent him a text as follows. Hi, his name. It's been a pleasure getting to know you, and thank you for the laughs, but I can see you're in a different headspace mentally, and I don't think this situation is going anywhere. Thank you for being kind, but this isn't for me, and I do not wish to be in contact with you any further. Goodbye and thank you. He replied 2 days later. Tried to call me a few times. I think that in and of itself is a response if you wait 2 days later.
Exactly.
I ignored him, and then he stopped. What's the point? Now I've gone back to not entertaining guys as I'm genuinely picking the emotionally unavailable ones. And I hope that you guys are available to listen to more full episodes of stories just like this. And you can go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. There is a little bit left to this story.
Okay.
But it seems like OP's question here is why, it seems like she's giving up again.
Why do I keep a track? So
Yeah.
This was my pattern.
Yeah.
Unavailable, either emotionally unavailable or like literally unavailable, like already with somebody else.
Yeah.
Yep. Did that one too. I played that out. So I know this one intimately. And a lot of it, that's why I think that taking the time to work on oneself is so important, but it isn't the same as then adjusting your dating strategies.
Absolutely.
So your dating strategies, right? How you select a partner. And what most people do is they just sort of figure out whoever shows up is showing up for a reason. And that isn't necessarily true.
Yeah.
They're showing up for all kinds of reasons. They might find you attractive. That doesn't mean they're a good match for you. They might think you're cute. Doesn't mean they're a good match for you.
Yeah.
You might work in the same place. Doesn't mean they're a good match for you. You stumbled into them on the street, at Starbucks, whatever. That doesn't mean they're a good match for you.
Yeah.
So we have this idea that the person I'm, quote, supposed to be with is just going to magically show up one day. I don't know, when your dishwasher breaks, do you think it's just going to magically fix itself?
I hope so. that would be great. No.
But are you banking on it?
No.
Yeah.
I'm calling my landlord.
After how many days of doing the
Yeah,
dishes by
yeah.
hand are you going to actually call the repair guy?
2 hours in.
There you go. I wish people called us that fast.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
shoot, I keep picking the wrong guy.
Yeah.
I got to call her and Matthew.
I've got you on speed dial.
Yeah.
You see, the thing is, there's these extremes of
Yeah.
either I go into these long chat conversations with emotionally unavailable men,
Yeah.
or I don't date anybody at all.
Well, yeah, it seems like she's like, I'm done.
It's like if you've gone out and you had
Yeah.
sushi and then you got stomach food poisoning. And
Yeah.
you said, I'm never eating out again.
Yeah.
I'm only cooking at home.
Yeah.
And then you go 3 years later, maybe I should eat out again.
Yeah.
You know,
And then you
I
have
mean,
this
we don't
experience.
think that way about other things in life.
Yeah.
Yet, once again, the magical thinking of love and romance says, oh, well, it wasn't easy. It's not meant to be. So
Yeah.
I guess I'm meant to be alone.
Yeah. I also
You're not meant to be anything.
Yeah.
You are whatever you believe is true is actually true for you.
Absolutely.
That's how powerful you are. So that's what I want to tell this person. You are so powerful that what you believe to be true is true.
Yeah.
So if you want a new circumstance, you have to change your belief system.
Yes.
And now we're talking about the root cause of a lot of these issues.
Yeah.
Our
she's
belief
expecting.
system
Yeah.
has so much to do with it. I mean, look, if somebody isn't moving after, I'm not saying like in a text conversation, but after, I'm not saying 2 or 3 texts back and forth, but I'm saying after like 2 or 3 text conversations,
Yes.
you should be moving into a real meeting in person. Like if you're meeting somebody on a dating app, you should be having a plan to meet that person within 7 to 10 days.
Yeah.
Or just move on.
Yeah.
And don't hold up, like have a pipeline. I mean, back in the day before dating apps, because we're old, there used to be this thing called duty dating. And everybody knew that duty dating meant just going on a lot of dates. Like this idea of like kissing a lot of frogs before you meet your prince, blah, blah, right? Getting into the fairy tale piece. But really, a dating app is a tool for getting dates in real life. So if you bought a chainsaw and you cut your arm off with it, does that make the chainsaw bad?
No.
No, hell no.
No. It's
It
just
just
me.
means that you
Yeah.
didn't learn to use the tool.
I'm a bad user of
Yeah,
the chainsaw.
Yeah.
you're bad.
exactly.
So a dating app is just like a chainsaw.
Yeah.
So learn to use the tool. If somebody isn't moving you from messaging back and forth in an app to meeting in real life, there should be a whole other pipeline of people that you're communicating with. And ideally, if you're looking for a relationship, you should be going on to 2 to 3 dates a week with different people.
Yeah, absolutely.
And sometimes people are like, oh my gosh, I don't have the time to do that. I'm like, if you don't have time to date somebody 2 to 3 date nights a week, you don't have time for a relationship either.
Yeah.
And so I think a lot of times people are guarding their time as an excuse for guarding their heart.
Yeah, well, I think also like I think us as, people who have been in like theater and acting and stuff, we know like we've had to take a lot of rejection, and I think not a lot of people have to do that in their day-to-day life. And so you need to like get used to being rejected when you're in the dating scene. And that's scary, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the person who wrote the story should understand. These guys aren't emotionally available because of her.
No.
They're emotionally available because of who they are.
Absolutely.
It has nothing to do with her. She just happens to be a bit player in their emotionally unavailable life, right?
Yes.
You know? And so
she's just an extra.
she's just an extra,
Yeah. She's
right?
like, I
They're
need
the
to
main
find a new
character.
show.
So
Yeah.
Absolutely.
how can you even take that personally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
And when somebody shows you who they are, believe them the first time.
Yes.
That's the other thing too.
You don't wait.
People, so believe who people are. But the other thing is we teach people how to treat us. And so that is something I think people should be very aware of.
Yeah.
We are teaching people how to treat us from the moment we first start communicating with them.
And that's great advice.
Yeah.
And OP's got a little bit left, but hopefully she sees this video.
Okay.
I know how to set boundaries, but I also know how and when to be vulnerable. I also know when something isn't for me and when to end it. I don't obsess over the potential of somebody. I focus on what they have to offer currently. I like to think of myself as somebody who is outgoing, extroverted, and I love being around people and meeting them organically. I've never done dating apps, and I don't think I ever will. Why is this happening to me? Am I doing something wrong? My friends tell me they have the same problems with men, but my girlfriends say they wish they could nip it in the bud quickly like I do. Instead, they get strung along and get hurt. Am I just a magnet for these types of men? Haha, which I feel like you guys already answered.
We
but
covered a
good
lot of it,
last
but I
thoughts.
want to cover the meaning organically.
Yes.
So we grow food in a community garden. Right? It's actually right near the studio.
Yeah.
I drive there in 8 minutes.
I think I know which one it is.
So in a community garden, we get a lot of what we call volunteers, and something just starts growing. But usually a volunteer is a weed. And so right now, dating organically, all you're getting are weeds. And so maybe you want to actually buy some seeds and plant something on purpose.
Yeah.
That's what I want to say.
You know,
That's great.
we'd all love the fantasy
Yeah.
that, maybe in high school or college or at work, you stumble, you meet cute over Starbucks, and this person just gets you.
Yeah.
And they're emotionally unavailable, and the two of you
No, emotionally available.
emotionally available. Thank you. Yes,
like,
they're
no, no,
emotionally.
no, no.
You're looking
Thank
for
you for
someone
catching that one.
emotionally
Like, what's that?
unavailable.
Whoops. They're emotionally available, and the two of you live happily ever after, and maybe have 2 fights for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
And it's a fantasy.
Yeah.
It really is. We always say it this way: it feels magical when you're falling in love.
Yeah.
Science has shown that your brain is flooded with all kinds of oxytocin and all these other feel-good chemicals that really make you feel high.
Yeah.
But magic is not a plan for finding love.
Yeah.
And so if you really want something that's lasting, then there's got to be some effort put in. It's not just going to magically happen one day. And if you live in a bustling metropolis, you may not have to use a dating app.
Yeah.
But if you live in a rural town or community somewhere off the beaten path, you may have to use a dating app. I mean, it's the swearing off of the apps, again, if you're not going to use the chainsaw, you got to get to the axe. That's a lot more effort. I mean, the chainsaw makes things so much easier.
Absolutely.
You're going to meet people so much faster. I mean, it is undeniable that the best way to meet an ideal match is through a dating app, but you also you need to know how to use the tool.
Yes.
And so I'm not, we're not getting paid from any specific app at the moment to plug right here, but I'm going to tell you all, they're basically all the same. They basically have the same algorithms. They basically function the same way, but there are hidden tools for making your profile stand out. Number one, please don't use AI. If you're using a dating app, do not use AI to write your profile.
Yeah.
Because if you want your profile to stand out,
It wants
don't
to be
use
you.
AI.
Yeah.
It'll be the opposite of
It'll be
standing
the
out.
opposite.
with
It'll be
AI.
like everybody else's.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the swearing off of the dating app as if that's, and trust me, I was the last of my very large, not just close friend circle, but like outer circle and next one, like acquaintances and I knew hundreds of people on dating apps, and I was like so resistant, like, oh, I'm not going to go.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. And then I finally dove into that pool.
Yeah.
So I get it. But it is the best way to meet people. And it's also the best way to do the work of looking at how your filter is selecting somebody. And so you get to make adjustments in real time.
Yeah.
And so that deselecting of somebody is so empowering. I remember the first time I went to meet somebody that didn't look like their picture and
Yeah.
all that stuff. And I stayed 5 minutes and I took care of myself. And I remember walking back to my car. I was here in Santa Monica on Main Street, and I caught a reflection of myself in like the storefront. And I was like, oh my gosh, I look taller. Like I took care of myself today with this guy who was a jerk.
Yeah.
And so there's something to learn
Yeah.
about when you are working on yourself through the dating process, then no date is a waste.
Yeah.
No date is a waste of time.
I think that's an excellent way to look at it, because a lot of people go in at these, have these experiences that are bad or something, and then they think, oh, well, it's my fault, or, if I keep going on these dates, I'm only going to get these types of men. But it's like everything is an experience.
Yeah.
Everything is a learning experience.
You're stuck on the hope to disappointment roller coaster.
Yeah.
And it's exhausting.
Yeah.
Because every time you connect with someone and maybe they have a couple funny texts, or
Yeah.
they look really good in their pictures, their profile is interesting, whatever it is that catches your eye, suddenly you start leaping into the future, and you've already invested hope into this person before
Who's
you
a
ever met them.
stranger? Yeah.
Who's a stranger. And then you meet or you learn more about them, and suddenly you discover, like, OP did, that it's the same kind of person over and over and over again. And so now, oh, I'm disappointed. I guess dating doesn't work.
Yeah.
And you're exhausted. You just,
Yeah.
and if you let go of that hope, and I know it sounds weird,
Yeah.
right, to go on dates without hope, but we're not saying go on dates cynically.
Yeah.
We're not saying go on dates expecting them all to suck or anything, but we're saying go on dates without any expectation.
Yes.
Can I spend an hour with this person over a cup of coffee or a cocktail?
Yeah.
That's your criteria.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the Buddhist way, non-attachment. If you just go out and you're not attached to the outcome,
Yeah.
you can really just be present in the moment and really discover about yourself through the dating process. And when you're doing that, now you're doing the inner work of shifting your filter to
Yeah.
really find an ideal match for a long-term partnership.
Look,
Absolutely.
we had this client, and she was dating guys very similar to what OP wrote about, right?
Yeah.
They were emotionally unavailable or not available at all, but they like to flirt. And she would go on 2 or 3 dates, discover very quickly that they were not the right kind of guy, and she would be crushed by it.
Yeah.
So we got her dating a very different way.
Yeah.
We had her starting to make a request of a guy. This is an interesting idea, right? And it's not a big request. We weren't asking, the guy to make any kind of commitment. She would just say she had her test, because the restaurant she went to would bring a carafe of water. And her request was, could you make sure that my glass stays full?
Oh.
Right?
Wow. So
Now-
it's like, are they attentive? Are they paying attention?
Exactly.
To you? Yeah.
Now, one of the first guys she did this with, he was like, oh, I suppose you want me to get your chair too. And after
That's
the date,
so
he's like, oh,
weird.
should I get the door?
Yes.
Right? So right away,
Yeah.
not your match, not your
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Moving on, next.
Now, the guy
That's
she's
so
with, the guy she's actually getting married to,
Yeah.
he was attentive to the glass of water.
Yeah.
Not just the first date, but
And
the second, the third.
Yeah.
And now that they're engaged, she's still filling her water glass when they go to dinner.
It's very a Bronx Tale. What was that?
Oh, with the car door.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
exactly.
That's
Yeah.
funny. We have our own car door story, actually.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
knew when Matthew and I started dating, I
Yeah.
knew I really liked it when a guy
Yeah.
opened my car door. And
Yeah.
2 weeks into dating, I was very aware he was not opening my car door, but I really,
Yeah.
he's so handsome.
Yeah.
Right? So I thought, it's not that important.
Yeah.
I don't. And then my friend Bill invited me to go shopping. He's
Yeah.
like, I need clothes, come shopping. I was like, ooh, live doll. Okay.
Yeah.
So I went shopping with Bill, platonic friend, and as Bill does, he always opened my car door. So we
Yeah.
spent the whole afternoon together, and he was opening my car door. And I was like, how do I get this Matthew guy to open my car door? And so Matthew came over that night. He
Yeah.
came to my apartment, and I remember nowhere near the car. I said, I feel cherished when a man opens the car door.
Yeah.
Do you think you could open the car door for me when we go out?
Oh, you like that? Oh. Okay. See, this is the thing.
Yeah. You have to be like straightforward. I
You
think,
have
and
to tell people
Yeah.
what you want.
And here's
yeah.
the thing. It didn't become a habit right
Yeah.
away. I mean,
Yeah.
certainly that evening we got down to the car, he opened my car door. But he forgot at
Yeah.
the beginning a few times, and I would just stand there like,
Yeah.
just like smiling. And then he's like, oh,
You're
right.
just,
and he'd
yeah,
come
you
get
just
my
wait
car
by
door.
the door.
Yeah. And so now, 20 years
Yeah.
later, he's showing up all the
Yeah.
valets. I mean, we had friends in town last weekend
Yeah.
from out of town.
Yeah.
And Matthew was getting my car door like he always
Yeah.
does. And our friends that were in town, he was like, oh, he started getting
Yeah.
his girlfriend's car door because Matthew.
It sets off a chain reaction.
It does.
No,
You
when,
know, but the thing is, yeah. If I'd have said, well, I mean, really? I mean, you're a capable person. You don't seem like you're physically disabled in any way. I think you can open your own car door.
Yeah.
Our men and women are equal, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If that was my response, we wouldn't
then you
be
would have
here.
known.
We wouldn't have
wouldn't
been on
be
this
sitting
couch
here
with
today.
you talking to you.
I mean, not because that was so important, but because he wouldn't have wanted to do that for me.
Yeah.
Because the guy who is into you wants to provide whatever it is that you want or need.
Absolutely.
I mean, the wants and needs thing is a tricky thing because I think a lot of times people get confused and they think all their wants should be checked, that little tick box, right? It's not true. Your needs should be met the majority of the time. Needs are not negotiable. Your wants are negotiable. So if Matthew would have had some compelling thing about how, well, I don't know if I want to be opening your car door, I would have had to see if my needs were being met because it wasn't a need, it was a want. He did step up for me. He did it is a habit. I mean, I got to tell you, if we're running late, I don't care how late we are. We could be an hour late somewhere. And when we get to the car, I have to literally tell him, I'll get my own door, you know, if we're rushing out or whatever. I'll get my own door.
Yeah.
He will get my car door no matter what.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter the weather, whatever.
Yeah.
And so it's one of these things that we expect that somebody's just going to know what we like and want. And when I'm with my girlfriends, we always, you know, that are with, we actually hang out with a bunch of other dating coaches in Los Angeles. And
Yeah, I heard the circle is pretty, you know,
there is a
yeah,
big
everyone
circle
knows.
of
Yes.
us. And so the guys are always talking about how, you know, women don't understand how trainable, this is not my words, this is the guys' words, how trainable they are.
Yeah.
And I want women to understand most men are going to provide for you whatever made the last woman happy.
Yeah.
Whatever she wanted, that's what you're getting.
Yeah.
So if you want something else, you've got to learn to make those requests to find out if he's willing to deliver what you want and what you need.
I was gonna say when so I'm friends with both Dakota and his girlfriend, and when they were gonna go on their first date, I went to because I know my friend and I was like, Dakota, you have to open doors for her.
Very much so.
I said, you
Yes.
have to open her door. She will not like you if you don't open it.
No, she will still. She will just like.
Yeah.
If I do it less now, not in the way that
Shame on
like
you.
Like,
I don't do it. It's more like it's like, all right, we've come to an agreement where it's like I don't have to do it every single time.
Yeah.
But then there'll be times where she's like just standing out by the door, and I'll be like, oh no, I forgot. Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, but I just remember that first day. I was like, I need to tell Dakota because I want them both to be together, but he needs to know.
That was it was a crucial
Yeah.
piece of intelligence right there.
you
Well,
know, but-
it is a nice piece of intelligence to have.
Yeah.
And it's so much easier if she's just able to ask for her herself.
Oh yeah.
Because
I'm sure
who
she
knows,
would have.
Who knows what other thing, and I'm not saying this about your girlfriend.
Yeah.
She sounds really wonderful.
She's great.
Right? But who knows what other little thing is lurking in the
Yeah.
mind of expectation.
Yeah.
Oh, this person doesn't do this thing. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't think I can be with them.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, well,
Just-
did you ask? Did you have a
Exactly.
conversation about it?
No, I just
Do they know
recently-
you want that?
Yeah. No, I recently had that with my boyfriend on Valentine's Day because he was
Oh.
gonna be gone,
Oh.
and I was like, oh, he doesn't like. Does he know that I want flowers even though he's gone? And so I was like, I'll just like tell him I want that. And I like kind of made a joke about it. I was like, oh, like, by the way, I really like flowers. You know, it's not no bearing on any recent or like, you know, upcoming events. He was like, I don't know what that means. And I was like, does he not know what that means? And then like later in the day, he came over. I was like, did you really not know what that meant? He was like, no. I'm like, you know, Valentine's Day. And he's like, oh, well, I'm going to be gone. And I was like, oh. And he's like, well, we'll do something when I get back. And I was like, okay. And he actually had something planned. And he had a whole scavenger hunt in my room. But
Oh, that's cute.
yeah. So
That's
he,
adorable.
So he was
was
he
was
throwing you off.
Yeah, he was throwing me off.
Yeah.
But like I communicated that because I didn't want to expect something without actually talking
That's
about
great.
it. And it worked out great.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, look, nobody knows what your set of expectations are, what you want. You know, attraction doesn't come, or even deep love doesn't
Yeah.
come with mind reading powers.
Yes.
And really, that's the point we want to get across. That if something is important to you, then it's important that you share it.
Yeah.
Like, we are both the youngest in our families. And so there's a lot of things for us, you know, birthdays, particularly
Birthdays are important.
very important in
Agreed.
our house.
Yeah.
Birthdays are very important.
Food is very important.
Food is very
Yes.
important. Yes. And so it's one of these things where it's whatever it is that's important to you, it's important to communicate it. But this is a skill, right? Learning what's important to you through the dating process is one of the best ways to really do that work on yourself without going on a detox, without, being celibate or any of that.
Yeah.
You can have those interactions with people and learn as you go.
Absolutely.
In real time. And so learning as you go allows you then to sort of evaluate the other person's capacity. Because the biggest mistake people make is they jump into a relationship and they get into a commitment because of a feeling. And feelings don't last.
Yeah.
No feeling lasts. I mean, have you ever been angry?
Yes.
Are you still angry now? Exactly. Or have you ever been happy?
Yeah.
You still happy now? Yeah. Yeah. But it's gonna wax and wane, right?
I was gonna say.
It's gonna
happy right now.
it's gonna
She's pretty happy.
vacillate, right? There's gonna be a waxing and waning, so feelings don't last. You
Yeah.
can't select a life partner based on a feeling.
Yes.
The way you select a life partner is you have to evaluate the capacity of the other person to meet your needs. And in order to do that, you have to know the difference between your needs and your wants.
Absolutely. That was a great answer. And I hope Opie finds this video. We're going to get into some questions, and I'm sure you've answered some of them. But we'll get into those. And before we do that, could you introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about what you do to any newcomers here?
Sure. Hi, everybody. I'm Orna Walters.
And I'm Matthew Walters, and we are the founders of Creating Love on Purpose and the authors of the book.
Getting it right this time. Break free from your hidden blocks to lasting love. And it's really our biggest joy in life to watch our clients blossom into their full, authentic selves and take that person out on dates to select an ideal life partner. And it's so fun. We've been doing this so long. There are actually love on purpose teenagers walking around the planet that wouldn't be here without our help. And that just makes me so
That's
happy.
lovely. I think
Yeah.
sounds like the best thing about it.
It really is cool.
First question for you. Yes.
I did look at them a little bit. I think we could start with 2, 4, and 7.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. How can someone?
Yes.
Okay. How can someone in their late 30s or 40s rebuild hope for love after years of heartbreak or failed relationships?
Well, healing your heart is one of the most important steps in the journey to finding love.
Yeah.
Because heartbreak is inevitable. It's part of the journey. And whether it happens when you're 16 or whether it happens when you're 25, at some point you're going to meet that person. You're going to think it's really going to work out, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
And if you then spend the rest of your life in reaction to that pain, then you're never going to be able to break out of that pattern. So healing your heart is step one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would say the other thing about a heartbreak is I think most people misunderstand heartbreak, because heartbreak and going through that loss of a first love is really a rite of passage.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't mean, oh my gosh, you're never going to have love. I mean, we see it in story after story after story. It's a coming of age story. And so when we go through that rite of passage, I don't care how old you are, when your heart breaks, it actually breaks open to hold more love.
That's so beautiful.
And so when you're able to hold more love, you're able to select a person that's better matched for you. And so if you keep going through heartbreak, that process of healing your heart actually, it's kind of like that Japanese art, the wabi-sabi, right? Where it's more beautiful after having been broken and then repaired. And it's the repair that makes it even more beautiful, like filled with gold or however, if you don't know wabi-sabi, you can Google it. But there's this really beautiful idea about thinking of your heart that way, that your heart is actually breaking open to hold more and more and more so that then you can meet your ideal person.
Yeah. That's beautiful. That's a very great answer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you say 4 was the next one, Dakota?
Yes.
Okay. Next question. How should couples think about conflict? What's a healthy disagreement versus a sign that a relationship truly isn't working?
Well, here's the deal. So there are 5 stages of relationship, and most couples only experience the first 2. So I'll just go over the 5, then we'll talk a little bit more. And Matthew will jump in here too, I think, right?
Definitely.
So we all know the romance stage. That's that sensation we all call falling in love, like we slipped on a banana peel when we landed on somebody. And so that's the romance stage. But the romance stage is a chemical high. And so it's followed by the hangover, which is known as the power struggle stage. And I'm going to say this 3 times.
Yeah.
No couple skips the power struggle.
Yeah.
No couple skips the power struggle. You hear me over there? No couple skips the power struggle
No
stage.
couple skips the power struggle.
That's right. So you ain't going to skip it.
Understood.
So you might as well get prepped for it.
All
'Cause
right.
That's the key to the answer to your question, but I'm just going to name the other stages. So the
Yeah.
3rd stage is the stability stage.
Uh-huh.
The 4th stage is actually the commitment stage. That doesn't mean exclusivity. It means the commitment. As the ring, the ceremony, if that's the thing you want. But it doesn't have to mean that. But it is the commitment stage. Like it says, I see who you are, warts and all, and I choose you anyway. And then the 5th stage is called the bliss or co-creation stage. And so the knowing that no couple skips the power struggle, because so many people give up on a great relationship because, oh my God, there was a conflict. Oh my God, we had a fight. Oh my gosh. We're so conflict avoidant as a society. Like, oh, this is the worst thing. And so one of the things we teach our clients is how to master the uncomfortable conversation. And through mastering that uncomfortable conversation, you can go through conflict to create a deeper connection. I mean, I think back to when Matthew and I first started dating way back in 2007. And yeah, we had there's so many great memories. And yes, it was full of all that romance and all the good stuff, but it seems a little shallow, quite frankly, compared to like the deep ocean of love that's between us now, because we've been through so many things together. And so we've grown closer together because we repair after a conflict and we create that deeper connection. And that's a skill.
Yeah.
The thing is, no matter who you choose, they're a completely different person from you.
Yeah.
A completely different person. They have a different childhood. They have a different belief system. They may even have different values. Hopefully not too different from you, or it wouldn't be a good match. But they're a different person. They especially have different strategies for dealing with life than you do. And if you guys are fighting over strategies, well, I think my way is better. Well, no, my way is better. Or why are you getting upset? This isn't something to get upset about. What do you mean? I'm upset. You can't tell me how I feel, right? Whatever, all the things people fight about is because it's an ego battle. Part of you wants to hear that you're right. Your way of thinking, your strategy for doing, your way of being in that situation is the right way to be, and your partner's is the wrong way. Well, this is the person you supposedly love, and here you are thinking they're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
You're doing it wrong. And when we're in that place, of course, there's going to be conflict. Now, because, as Orna said, so many people are conflict avoidant, so many conflicts are cold wars. I remember
Never
once
actually talking about.
we had lunch with this woman who was a dating coach, and she said, "Oh, my husband and I never fight." And we were like, "Huh." And we talked about the fact, we fight. Oh, we actually fight a lot. We're both very passionate people, right? And so we get passionate about things. And at the end of the lunch, she goes, "Oh, well, I guess there's just some things we just don't talk about." And I
Concerning.
thought, wow,
Those
very
are
concerning.
landmines.
Yeah.
They're
You know,
landmines.
When so many people, when they end up divorced,
Yeah.
there's this thing they say, well, we just grew apart.
Yeah.
As
It
if
wasn't gravity.
or the planets pulled you in different directions.
Yeah.
But you grow apart because you don't talk about things. But if you can sit in the discomfort of hearing how your partner is not happy with your behavior without defending it, without arguing for it, and just go, oh, I hear you. I hear how you're feeling. That makes sense to me that you would feel that way. And if there's something you did wrong, apologize for it.
Yeah.
You know, if it's really bad, offer amends so you can rebuild trust. There's simple strategies, but they require you taking your ego and putting it aside every once in a while, because ideally this person you're with is important to you, more important than your own stuff.
Yeah.
I must be weird because we're talking about conflict, and I'm like, oh, I'm so in love with my husband right now. It's like such a turn on.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I must
That's
be
what
weird.
you want.
Yeah.
I don't think that's weird.
It's so sexy though. It is. I mean, that's the thing. What do you say about the Dalai Lama?
Oh God, if I spend as much time with the Dalai Lama that I spend with my wife, because we work together, eventually I'd be like, oh, God, really, Dolly? You have to eat your rice like that. It's so annoying, right? Anybody is going to annoy you if you spend a lot of time with them.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And what you realize is it's a funhouse mirror.
Mm-hmm.
It's you you're seeing looking back at you, and it's the parts of you don't like.
Yeah.
And so you're projecting them onto your partner, and you're going, I wish you would stop doing that. I don't like that. Well, why don't you look in the mirror?
Yeah.
The actual mirror.
The actual mirror. And stop blaming that other person for your own annoyance.
Yes.
Yeah, there's that line in a Taylor Swift song, Antihero, where she says, you'll look directly in the sun, but never in the mirror. That's a good one.
That's a good line.
You have to be able to look in the mirror. If you want to have a great love relationship, a really long-lasting romantic partnership, you have to be able to look in the mirror regularly and take in what you see and go, oh, okay. And see the pros and the cons, and that working on yourself pays off when you know how to apply it specifically to selecting an ideal partner and how to have that long-term relationship.
Yes.
When you go, oh, that's mine. You know,
Yeah,
oh, that's mine. That's mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I do that. Yeah, I did that thing again. Oh,
Yes.
all right. I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
You know, and we are all a work in progress.
Absolutely.
But when you're in a work in progress with another person, oh my gosh, it is probably the most intensive personal growth workshop you'll ever do. But there are so many benefits to having a lasting, loving partnership. I mean, you are more productive at work. You are happier. You are more than likely to survive any kind of life-threatening illness. You are, I mean, there's just so much benefit to sharing your life with somebody, and more people are putting it off because it didn't come easily, and they're thinking, oh gosh, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing, and they're putting it off and putting it off. But how long are you going to put it off? Because at some point you're going to have to look in the mirror and say, oh, this is my stuff actually. I mean, I was terrified to look in that mirror.
Yeah.
You know, I really was. I grew up in a home filled with abuse, and I picked an abuser in my 20s. So as a survivor of domestic violence, I kind of take it a little personally when people just leave their love life to chance and happenstance, like buying a lottery ticket. It's like, oh my gosh, please don't do that.
Yeah.
Because really, there's so many benefits when you're really able to say, oh, okay, here are my pros, here are my cons. I'm going to work on the things that I know I can work on. You don't have to be perfect to have a great love relationship. You just have to be willing to look in the mirror.
That's a great answer. Thank you. What was the next one that you said?
I had said 7.
Thank you.
Number
Okay.
7.
That is
I mean, they're all great. I just thought we could start with those 3.
6.
Yeah.
That's your Walter's method? That one?
Yes.
Cool. What was the next one? Just so I'm ready. That you said.
Well, those were
just those?
those
Okay,
were the
okay.
first 3, and then you can go any order. I'll look some more.
Next question. Your Walter's method focuses on uncovering hidden blocks to love. For someone who genuinely believes they're ready for a relationship, what are the most common blind spots they don't even know they have?
Most common blind spots. It really, one of the most common blind spots is in strategies, right? How do we get love? How do we feel loved? And what do we do in order to get that feeling from another person?
Yeah.
Because we don't even think about it that way, but that's what we're doing. It's like, how can I be so that this person loves me? And that leads to a lot of strategies, specifically of sacrifice. We hear this idea that, love requires sacrifice. Well, that's true if you're raising a child, right? As an adult, you have to make sacrifices for that smaller person's life in order for them to survive and thrive and grow up to be a functioning human being in the world. But I shouldn't have to sacrifice myself in order to be with her, nor should she have to sacrifice who she is in order to be with me. Sacrifice is just a recipe for anger and resentment in your relationships.
Yeah, you're in sacrifice when you start feeling angry and resentful. And I think that is a big blind spot. But a lot of these blind spots ultimately do come from this idea of what is familiar. Because, again, when we are finding like a blind spot where this person who we started the whole conversation with, right, with OP, saying, well, I keep being attracted to unavailable partners, right, unavailable men in this case. And so that is, the blind spot isn't the unavailable, it's understanding that it's actually what's familiar. So imagine for a moment, you're walking into a room of like 50 people you've never met before, right? And we've all had this experience. And you walk in the room, and some people are like brighter than other people. I mean, not necessarily a sexual attraction or something like that, but they're just brighter. And most of the people in the room are like extras in your own personal movie. They're kind of gray and in the background. The people that are brighter, I'm sure if you're listening, you've had this experience. You start talking to somebody, right? You connect eyes, you kind of smile, you start having a conversation. Oh my gosh, you realize you have all these things in common. And you're like, wow, that's so wild. Out of all these people in the room, we talking to each other. The best computer on planet Earth, and better than any AI or LLM, is the space between your ears. Yes. This brain, there's nothing better. And it is constantly driving you towards what is familiar, what is familiar, what is familiar. It is constantly looking for it. And so when you recognize that it isn't magic that makes you talk to the familiar or notice the familiar, because when you go through our Walters method of having a whole new experience of love from your desire, not from what is familiar, your filter shifts. And the people that used to pop in that room are now faded and they're extras in your own personal movie. So all of those emotionally unavailable, nope, they don't even show up on your radar anymore. And if they do, you just move past them like it's no big deal. Like driving over a speed bump. You're not like, oh my God, there's another one. You're just like, oh, whatever, speed bump next, you know? So there's no energy on it anymore. So when you have a new kind of experience of love, it's like now it's like riding a bike. You can't unhave an experience. So it's not cognitive learning, it's experiential. It's visceral, it's in your body, just like learning to ride a bike.
Thank you. Our next question is, I have lost it.
I was going to say probably 3 and 5.
Oh, okay. We're doing a little
hopscotch.
back.
Yeah, going back.
For someone who can't get over their ex, what practical steps can they take to stop pining and actually move forward?
I love this question.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends who might.
So we have this process, we call it the golden nugget of learning.
Yeah.
And you probably heard the phrase, people come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. And with the golden nugget of learning, you're looking for the reason.
Yeah.
There's a reason somebody showed up for you. Now, it may not be obvious at first. I remember I was dating this woman. It was the summer before I met Orna. And she had dark curly hair. And she grew her own food. And she practiced yoga. Everything I was looking for in a partner. But it was this crazy, dramatic, tumultuous relationship. And she kept going, well, I like you, but... And there was always something that she thought I could do better or could change. And after about like a month of this, I'm like, well, why am I here? What am I doing with this person? I went, oh, because my journey to finding love and creating love was one of self-acceptance. Because I didn't like myself when I was younger. And so I would, if a woman came up to me and said, wow, you're really cute, I'd think, well, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And wait till you get to know me and you'll see if you still like me.
Yeah.
And I would sabotage those relationships because that felt normal. That felt comfortable. And so here I was with this person who was rejecting me, and I'd done a lot of work, and I went, oh, I'm still playing the self-acceptance game. Okay, I don't need to do that with you anymore. Yeah. Because I know that's what the game is, and that's the reason, that's the golden nugget for why you showed up in my life, is to show me I'm still playing the self-acceptance game. Thank you for showing up in my life to show me that I still need to learn a little more self-acceptance, and I can go do that with somebody else now. Yeah. Right? You become grateful for that person. For showing up to teach you. Yeah. But it requires a little work to find it sometimes.
Yeah, that golden nugget is so important. It's the thing that makes you go, it's like it happens instantaneously when you get to the golden nugget. And it could be one big nugget of learning. It could be a bunch of little things that add up. It's kind of like when you roll the dice and you're playing any kind of game, you might get a higher roll, you might, kind of thing. But when you use the experience of heartbreak to discover what it was that person showed up to teach you, to prepare you to be ready for your beloved partnership. I already said I'm a survivor of domestic violence. And so it took me a long time to find that golden nugget from that particular experience because it was so traumatic. And really what I discovered was that I was in that relationship because I hadn't learned to really value myself and know my own value. But after that experience, I really learned to value myself and I know my value. And so it's weird to say I'm grateful for the experience. but in a way, I wouldn't be the person that
Yeah.
I am today without having had through that experience. And I
Yeah.
don't think there's any way Matthew and I would be doing this work, and we certainly wouldn't have written our book. And so it really turns into this thing of what's the learning that's left to do. I mean, I know I was in a relationship with a guy not too long before meeting Matthew, not too long before, because there was a big gap where I just, after being a survivor of domestic violence, I didn't date for years.
Yeah.
I mean, it was whoosh, like, nope. Not even paying attention to my love life. Like, nope. I focused on my career. But when I did start dating again, I remember being in a relationship with this guy. His name was Steve. And I met his family. And his family really, they loved one another in this really interesting way. Like, they really respectfully loved one another. Like, there was never any judgment. Like, I always say loving somebody means you support their choices, unless their choices are self-destructive, right?
Yeah.
That's
Unless their choices
that's
are
the
bad.
boundary, right?
Yeah.
But you support their choices
Yeah.
as long as they're not self-destructive, right? We're going to draw that line. But it was this interesting thing because after we split, I remember thinking, God, what is this? What is this golden nugget? And we're going through this exercise that's where we have that, because Matthew and I put our own experiences into our work. And so I'd already been doing this golden nugget of learning, and I was like, what is this thing? And I suddenly realized that in my family, there was no such thing as respectful love because there were no boundaries. Respectful love has a boundary. Like, I love Matthew with every fiber of my being, but it is not appropriate for me to do anything to Matthew. That boundary is a boundary of respect. And so after that relationship, I realized, I have to learn to love respectfully. And I remember I started this mantra that the men I love are loving me respectfully.
Yeah.
And it really, it took me on this journey about looking at what respectful love looks like and how it functions and how can I really embrace that in the way I show up in a relationship, because I wasn't taught how to do that in my family of origin.
Absolutely.
That's how you heal your heart.
Another great answer. I think this will be, we'll do one more question and then we'll go back into the stories.
Oh, good.
Stories are good.
Yeah. Both of you found lasting love after 40, after very different personal journeys. What was the turning point where you each realized the problem wasn't your circumstances, but something deeper within yourselves, which I think you kind of touched on in that last question. But if you have any
I would say, to really sum it up, it's like I suddenly realized that I am the common denominator in all of my relationships.
Yeah.
I'm the common denominator. It's not them, right?
Yeah.
The guy changed,
Yeah.
but I was still the same. So I was like, again, it's that looking in the mirror thing.
Yeah, it's like, OP kind of said like, I'm always dating the same person, but it's
Right.
they're different people.
Yeah,
Well, it's-
because
it's-
she's the common denominator
She's
in
the
that
common
dynamic,
right.
Yeah.
not the emotionally
call it,
unavailable men.
Different face, same circumstance.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And for me, we've talked about it, it really was about self-acceptance, because if I didn't like myself, there was no way I was ever going to find a relationship that would last.
Yeah.
Because eventually I would get so annoyed with that other person because they're a mirror reflection of me
Yeah.
that I would just push them away.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really that journey of going, because for me, it was a journey of sobriety. It was really when I quit drinking, when I quit smoking pot, when I quit doing all those things to run away from the things I didn't like, to anesthetize them. And then I had to deal with them. I was like, well, now that I'm dealing with them, I had some relationships in that transition, and it was really obvious to me, my strategies that were not good, and to go, I can't be this person anymore. I can't do these things because these things I'm doing are not
working.
one, respectful to the person I'm
Yeah.
with, but they're not respectful to myself either.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
answering all our questions.
Oh, you're
Appreciate it.
welcome.
Those are some great questions
Yeah.
too.
I don't know who makes our questions, but they've been doing a good job.
I think we source a lot of them from our community. I
You
believe.
guys are doing great.
Wow. No, seriously, we've been interviewed thousands of times,
Yeah.
and that was probably one of the best list of questions we've ever.
Oh,
ever
wow.
Thank you. That wasn't even
Wow.
all of them. That was just tasty. But we're gonna get back into these stories. Thank you so much for answering our questions.
Yeah.
And if you guys have any more questions in the chat, please put them, and then Dakota will pick them out.
I will try my best.
He will try his best to pick them out. But we're gonna get into this next story. And same thing. I'm gonna read the title, and then if you guys have a little quip, and then we'll
Got it.
get into it. All right. Whenever you're ready, Dakota.
All right. I believe we are good to go. Give me
awesome.
a sugar here.
And for everyone talking about the donations. We've been getting donations. We're just going to do those a little bit later. But thank you for everyone who's been donating. Appreciate you. And for all the nice messages.
Hold on just a second. Okay,
No
I'm going to...
worries.
Oops. Okay, this might be the wrong intro title, so I'm just going to preview that really quick. That is not
in fact
correct.
the wrong one.
Okay, got that one. Saw that one coming.
Perfect.
Okay.
I can tell you the title if you want to prep
Oh.
a little quip.
No, we
You
like to be
want-
on the
you
fly.
want- yeah, yeah.
No.
That is also not the
Improv
I know,
training pays
what's
off.
going on
I was
here?
about to sound, yeah, you know how to do it. Yeah.
There we go. We got it.
Third
Okay,
time's the
okay.
charm.
Here
All
we
right.
go. In 3, 2, 1.
My divorce scared me so much, I ruined my second chance at love.
Well, you get more than 2 chances.
That's true.
Oh my gosh, I burned the dinner. I guess I'll never eat again.
I, 41 male, divorced my 38 female wife after over a decade of marriage. The vid exacerbated the marital problems. We grew apart. That's what you guys were talking about. And my ex-wife told me she didn't love me anymore, etc., etc. No matter what I or we tried. It was a 4-year slow-motion train wreck. The common tale of a good, fun marriage then gradually accelerated towards the abyss. By the way, this comes from throwaway LKJLKJ. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
And I don't know what all those acronyms
Nor
meant.
do I.
Okay, great.
That's just their name.
I just had to check.
Yeah, no, it doesn't mean anything
I'm
to
like,
me.
what, JK, what? Are they joking? I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what they're trying to say there.
Okay, no problem. Here's the thing.
Oh, wait, when you
Introduce
introduce yourself.
yourself.
Oh, I'm introducing myself. Sorry, Miss. You want to go
Yeah,
first this
I'll
time?
give you the. And we have a special guest in the studio today. We
Yeah.
actually have 2 special guests in the studio today. If y'all would like to introduce yourselves.
There we go.
I'm Matthew Walters.
Hi, everybody. I'm Orna Walters, and we are holistic dating coaches, authors of Getting It Right This Time, Break Free from Your Hidden Blocks to Lasting Love.
And the founders of Creating Love on Purpose.
And thank you so much for joining us. Matthew and Orna are going to help us read some stories and give some advice. And we're going to get into this one. So OP says, fast forward.
OP again?
Oh, it's all OP, original poster.
Oh, original
Yeah,
poster.
Yeah. It's the same
Internet
person. always.
lingo.
I
Yeah.
was so confused.
Sorry, no,
I
I should've
understand.
clarified.
I'm old. Do you remember OP, the clothing line, the Ocean Pacific? Never mind,
don't.
like
I'm
skaters and
BP.
surfers, and I
Yeah.
grew up in LA.
Yeah.
Beach culture.
Yeah.
No, I just remember Opie from the Andy Griffith Show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I
He
don't
grew
know.
up to be a award-winning director.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Ronnie Howard.
Original
But-
poster.
Yeah, original
Here we
poster
go.
says, fast forward a year and I started dating again. I used the online apps because everyone I knew was basically married with kids. Met a lot of women and had a little fun, but I didn't really enjoy the casual scene. I want to actually care about my partner. Not sure if this is strange for a guy. No?
Not
No.
strange. No, pretty normal.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's a little quirky of me, but I actually want to care for my partner.
Am I the only man on earth who cares?
A man who
Yeah.
cares.
I've
They
never
should check
seen
out
him.
his biology.
We got to get a DNA sample of this guy.
Check his testosterone.
Yeah. Eventually, I met a wonderful, beautiful woman, 36 female, and it turns from the situationship phase to exclusive in a few months. She's got to be a rare, even her mom, what? She's got to be rare, even her mom is still fit.
Maybe like a rare breed.
Yeah, maybe that's what you're trying to say.
Now he's talking about genetics.
Yeah. She loves the same things I do. Surfing, mountain biking, skating, climbing. She overcame her fear of heights to climb with me indoors and out. Climbing is great. Relaxed lifestyle, video games, similar movies and music, etc. For 9 months, we laughed together, cooked together, camped together. We loved to make love with each other. The spicy sleep was intense, athletic, sensual. It was fire.
Athletic?
They're doing
What are you
flips.
guys playing basketball at the same time?
Yeah.
They're doing it while they climb.
Yes,
They're
exactly.
good at a plank.
Yeah. What is it? Acro yoga.
Yeah.
Or is it hot yoga, I guess?
Now it
Well,
is now.
Theirs was.
Yeah. She wanted me and I wanted her. Don't get me wrong, no one's perfect. Everyone has a history and baggage at our ages, and we handled it okay. She told me she eventually wants kids, a marriage, a house, the normal dream. I had those already in my marriage and lost them, but still have to pay for it. I was afraid, and I started thinking about if I should keep pursuing this new relationship. My logical brain kicked in. I started thinking about divorce rates at 50+%. I looked at all the married couples I know. How many are happy? How many men still get laid after a few years of marriage? How do kids from 0 to 6 affect the romance in a marriage? The anecdotal and scientific evidence points heavily to unhappiness in marriage, especially my history. I told her I wanted what we had and nothing more. So it sounds like you're like a lot of men, actually. Obviously.
Wow, I found the perfect woman.
Yeah.
Let me screw this up.
Literally, he was like, I'm not like other men. I care. Actually,
Not so much.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
It's so interesting to
Yeah.
me that he's like, yeah, I feel like I want more. Then I did like a case research study on like
Yeah.
every other relationship and realized I don't want more
I
anymore.
don't want it.
It sounds misled.
I love the I'm gonna. Well, if most people, I mean, it's 50%,
Yeah.
so it's a 50 chance to win and a 50
chance.
chance to lose. I mean,
Yeah.
and that's also not. I don't like that statistic because
Yeah.
it doesn't take into account, for one thing, education.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the divorce rates for people with a college degree and up, like a college or secondary degree, or even the divorce rates are much lower.
It's good to know.
And they're generally 48% people tend to round up. So it's better on the other side, even when you throw all the people in North America. So I know a lot of numbers, but the numbers have nothing to do with this particular problem,
Yeah.
because the reality is when two people come together, for it to last, you have to have four things. Okay. So you have to have shared values, and that's part of the issue here. So shared values is part of it. Shared values, attraction, you can't skip that. You can't
Seems like they're
you
attracted.
can't skip the
They seem
desire,
to have
right?
that.
Like I would say about a third of our clients come from the should marriage. Oh, I should marry him. He's a good provider. I should marry her. She wants the same things as I do. You cannot settle for a lifetime.
Sure.
So you can't, like people say, oh, I want to just, if I could just be good friends with somebody and make it last for a lifetime. You can't.
Yeah.
That thing that's like humana, yummy, yummy, yummy stuff, you need that.
Yeah.
That's an ingredient that has to be in there. So attraction, we said shared values. The other is compatible lifestyles and communication skills.
They
Yeah.
clearly had compatible lifestyles.
Seems
They
so.
clearly had attraction.
Yeah.
The other two,
Not
we
so
don't have
much.
enough information, but
Yeah.
it sounds like that might be where the problem is.
Yes.
Yeah. Or at least for him. It seems
Yeah.
like he's still
Yeah.
kind of working through that
Or
divorce.
it might be
Yes.
this sort of mind F.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We all have this thing where we overthink something. And I think overthinking that's in the mind part. So for an ideal match, your head and your heart have to be in harmony. And if you're just going, well, my heart doesn't matter, let me go to these statistics. Because again, the statistics don't take into account your education level, your tax bracket. I mean, there's a lot of things.
Your
So if
free
you start-
will.
Your free will, for one thing. I mean, I will say against those numbers, and I know that by and large, they're still not giant numbers, but every single client of ours that has ever chosen to get married is still married.
Yeah.
Every single one. So that's post-pandemic, right?
Yeah.
And everything else. So there is a formula for learning how to select an ideal partner. And I don't know if these two are ideal. A lot of the compatibility was about shared hobbies. And you don't necessarily have to have shared hobbies
Yeah.
for a relationship to work. I mean, it's nice that you want to go do the same things. It makes vacations easier, certainly. But I do think that there's a lot of emphasis put on if you like to do the same kinds of things, or you like the same kind of music, or whatever. And those things are great for platonic friendships, but they don't really matter when they're neutral for in the romantic category.
Yeah.
They're sort of neutral things. They just make vacations easier.
Yeah,
So
that's
there's
it.
really isn't another plus side to that. But if somebody is overthinking and talking themselves out of it, for somebody
Seems
to
like
say, I
this
want
guy
X,
is.
Y, and Z, and because you lost X, Y, and Z, instead of saying, well, I had it, those things, I quote, still have to pay for them. That was also a red flag in
Yes.
that sort of little commentary.
I was also wondering.
I still have to pay for those things.
Yeah.
And the other part of it is you either want the same things as the person you're dating or you don't.
Yes.
And so saying it, I feel intuitively that this person doesn't want the same things as this other person and went to the internet and the interwebs for backup of like, oh, well, logically this won't last. So why would I do this again?
Yeah, even though he's probably.
Whereas if you want to, if that person was the person that made your, that made your boat float, that you would be like, I would move mountains for you.
Yeah, regardless of logic.
Regardless of whatever, because you could say I've been through this before and I know what my mistakes have been. Because see, when he's going to the statistics, he's taking his free will out of the equation.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't have to make the choice because someone else is making it for him.
Exactly.
I said a lot. You should say some stuff.
I want to
you're
hear.
smart.
I want to hear more what this guy has to say.
Yeah, we'll have another chance. But OP continues. I didn't want to waste her time. Women's clocks are ticking at this age. So I told her she has to find somebody that wants to be a good husband and father. Fast forward 2 weeks and I'm a wreck. I'm lonely, so I go on a few dates, but the women I meet are meaningless to me. Buddies and families help, but that's different. By the way, I hope you guys can help by listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. And we're going to read a little bit left. Yesterday, I met with my ex-girlfriend to exchange the last of our stuff we found at each other's homes. We met at a local lake and sat on the beach and talked. She said she didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave either, so we just sat there for a long while the sun went down. Then I drove her home and bit my lip so I wouldn't lose it. She didn't feel like keeping in contact because it hurts too much, and she doesn't want to have hope that we get back together. We had a trip planned, and both bought tickets to go surfing in December. I'm not going to cancel them, and I doubt she will either since they were pretty expensive. I'm thinking maybe time apart helps us clarify if what we had was real and compromises can be made on the relationship. And that's the end of the story.
Well, compromises can't be made on a relationship because compromises lead both of you disappointed.
Yeah.
Lead both of you not getting what you want. And nobody wants that. You want to create a win-win.
Yeah.
He's like, well, maybe we can find a lose-lose that we both accept. Right? No. The thing is, the hardest thing in the world to do sometimes is to say, you know what? I made a mistake.
Yeah.
I let my fear of what happened in my last relationship get in the way of what could happen in this relationship. And in these last 2 weeks, I realized how much I miss you and how much I want to be with you.
Yeah.
I want to figure out how to make this work. How hard would that have been?
Yeah.
Right? And she already said she was on board with that.
Yeah, she seemed like she still wanted. I mean, he was the one who I think started that breakup process. So.
He ran the whole thing,
it.
right? He started mentally getting in his own way, created all the evidence for why it wouldn't work, and then is rationalizing why he shouldn't pursue it.
Yeah.
I don't think that he wants those things.
Yeah.
I think the sex and the compatibility and the companionship was great. And so he, the beginning set up the end. So he started with, I want to care for my partner, but he doesn't want, what he didn't say is, I want to find a partner who wants the same things in life that I do.
Yes.
And so I think the compassionate thing to do is it is not his job to reach out to that. You know what I mean? Let this person go to heal her heart and find the right person who wants the same things that she does.
I mean, even
because if he's asking her to compromise on having kids, that's not a compromise you can make because you're not sharing the same values.
Yeah.
And it is important. Again, if you're going to talk yourself out of it, he's not using his past experience to say, I have the experience of why it didn't work. And now I have the experience to not let that happen again. Right? That's what we learn. What do we get when we don't get what we wanted? Experience, knowledge.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to take the knowledge and experience to go, let me look at myself to make sure I don't do this again.
Yeah.
Again, he's not looking in the mirror. He's saying maybe she'll miss me enough to compromise on these things that she wants that I don't. So we can meet in this mediocre middle and have a mediocre relationship where we both aren't getting the things we really need. So it's the difference again. You cannot compromise on needs.
Yeah.
You can only compromise on wants.
Absolutely. And it does seem like in that last, paragraph where he said, "Oh, we're both going on this trip, and maybe she'll come back and we'll meet up," and the compromise part. So it just does feel like he's waiting for her to make the move, and he doesn't actually want.
I do hope if this person is listening to the answer, and for anybody else who's gone through a breakup where they initiated the breakup, and the other person, the breakee, said, "I don't want to have contact." That you should not contact that person for at least, our rule is at least 21 days. You cannot have contact for at least 21 days.
Yeah.
Because it is not fair to reel somebody in to throw them back off the hook again.
Oh,
and then reel them in and check to see if they're on the line. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Especially if you're the one who initiated the breakup. It is not okay.
Yeah.
It would be okay. But I would recommend both people, whether you initiated the breakup or not, that you have zero contact.
Yeah.
And don't, when I was a kid, we used to do the drive-by. When I was younger, you drive by somebody's house, you see if they're home, you see who they're with. Now we just stalk people online. It makes it so much easier. You're not caught, so you're not really embarrassed. It's awesome. But block that person. Resist the urge to see what the other person's doing in that 21-day period. Really try to live your life as if they don't exist and work on your healing your heart. Because the truth is, if after 21 days, you still have a longing for that person and you still want to try to see if it's going to work out, you need that break to get a little bit clear-headed. And then you can have a conversation. And maybe it moves the needle for him to say, you know what, you're more important to me. I know I can use my experience to do this better the second time around. Or maybe she comes back and says, you know what, it's not that important to me. Maybe I don't have to have kids. I don't know. People change their mind about stuff. I know we've had plenty of clients that think kids is a need and they have found out it wasn't. And the other way around. They didn't think it mattered one way or the other. And suddenly when it came to it, they're like, no, that is something. So that's a deal breaker that there isn't compromise on.
Absolutely.
Either both people have to agree yes to kids or no to kids.
Yeah. You can't have half a kid.
Yeah.
You can't have half a kid.
Can't have half a kid.
Unfortunately. That is the end of that story. And we have one more left.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So let's get into
Let's
it.
go to the fourth one.
My wife betrayed me?
Let's skip that one.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to the next one, I feel like.
Okay, 1 second. Let me pull that up. S5, right?
Yes, it should start with I spent my whole life.
1 second. I'm opening it up. Yes. Cool. All right. Let's do it.
All right.
Whenever you're ready.
My bad.
No, you're good.
I realized I just forgot to do a thing.
Oh my goodness.
Because I was so caught up in this amazing dialogue we're having.
Yeah, you guys are doing really phenomenal.
Oh,
I'm very
so
engaged.
sweet. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I've been loving this. I'm like taking notes. Think, yes, okay. It's for my relationship.
Yeah, well, that last question you guys just answered, I was thinking, because I just recently had a talk with my girlfriend about, because she always saw herself living in California forever. And a past version of me would have taken that and been like, oh, well, this can't work now because I definitely am not going to stay in California forever. But, now we're just like at a point where it's like, well, we can just continue to experience this and then deal with that if that ever becomes a problem,
Mm-hmm.
Is that bad? Did we do a bad by doing that?
No, I don't think so. It sounds like you're both open to see what the future holds, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Matthew lived in the Valley, and I lived in Santa Monica when we started dating. And I remember when we were moving in together, he's like, oh, we get so much bang for our buck in the Valley. Would you move to the Valley again?
I'm from the Valley.
Not for very long. Well, I grew up there, too. Yeah. And so, not for very long, for like a year. And I said, let me think about that. I don't know. Would you move back to Kansas City? Not for very long, like maybe a year. And the whole face fell off. He's like, oh, my God, I'll never ask you that again. Yeah. And he's actually kept his promise. He's kept that. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to live in the Valley again.
Nope.
After living West Side for
living at the beach. Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I will say, having grown up in the Valley, the weather is not so hot here.
Yeah.
I remember a lot of 115-degree days in the Valley.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
We say it's not hot, it's valley hot.
Yeah, it's Valley hot.
Valley hot. But we are good to go now.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
So we should be... Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
I spent my whole life avoiding rejection. Now I've never been loved.
You
Yeah.
succeeded.
It's like I never put anything in the pot to cook, and now
Yeah.
I'm starving.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm a 40-year-old guy who's never been in a romantic relationship. Isn't this just a movie with Steve Carell?
I think he's perfectly cast for that.
To start, I'm not the best looking guy in the world, but I don't think I'm ugly either. I consider myself well groomed. I've worked out pretty religiously since I was around 18. And while I'm not cutting edge chic by any means, I buy and wear nice enough clothes. I have a decent job. Is it all good over there?
Sorry. I don't know
Pause.
what that is.
Sounds like you're playing slot machines or something.
Jeez.
Are you in the casino over there?
No, it's so. You
Is
know,
there-
every day there's always a couple curveballs. It's just
Yeah.
what the heck? What's going on?
I'll take it back a
Yeah,
little.
take it back a little bit.
I consider myself well groomed. I've worked out pretty religiously since I was around 18. And while I'm not cutting edge chic by any means, I buy and wear nice enough clothes. I have a decent job and make a decent living too. I'm not rich, but I do all right. I also have a small but tight circle of friends. Outside of romance, I'd consider myself pretty normal when it comes to socializing, really. By the way, this comes from right at home, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia, and we've got 2 guests here with us today.
Hi, everybody. I'm Orna Walters.
And I'm Matthew Walters, and we're the authors of Getting It Right This Time, Break Free from Your Hidden Blocks to Lasting Love.
And we're also the co-founders of creatingloveonpurpose.com.
Thank you. And Matthew and Orna are going to help us read some stories and give some advice. And we also have Dakota here.
Hi.
And OP says, I think my biggest problems are I'm introverted, have a generally low self-esteem for most of my life, and I'm just kind of boring. I'm a pretty big nerd too. Even at 40, I still enjoy playing video games and watching anime. I also read a fair amount and write as a hobby, and I aspire to become a published author someday. So yeah, not exactly the most social or interesting guy, I guess. I'd also add that I just don't know if I'm up for the competition that I've come to think of dating as. What I mean is, when I was younger, I had my fair share of opportunities to date. There were girls that I liked, got along with, and pursued to a point. But what always happened was some other guy would come into the picture, and at that point, I would just defer. I was just never up for vying for a girl's attention against somebody else. I guess sometimes I felt that I didn't deserve them, that they would probably be better off with the other guy anyway. Again, low self-esteem. But at other times, I admit that I just didn't want to be bothered. I always felt that if a girl really liked me, I wouldn't have to compete and pursue, that they would choose to hang out with me over the other guy. It never shook out that way, though. So now, here I am at 40, lacking in experience in pretty much every way imaginable with regards to women and to romance and women. And while I sort of want to give dating a genuine shot, I'm also unsure if I'm even up for it. I've looked at online dating sites before, and I've come to the conclusion that it's just not for me. It just seems too competitive for an introvert like myself. So that leaves meeting people through friends and family and dry approaches. Problem is, all of my friends are married, some more than once at this point, and they don't really know any more single women than I do. As for dry approaches, my lack of experience is already a hindrance, but it's made worse by the fact that I really don't go anywhere except work and the grocery. I work out at home too, but I've heard gyms are a no-go zone when it comes to approaching women anyway. I'm sure you can see by now that I'm kind of hopeless. I really don't even know where to begin as far as improving my dating skills goes. As I said, I like to read, so naturally, me being me, I bought a copy of The Game by Neil Strauss and plan to see if any of the info in there can help. But it seems like it may be geared more toward a younger audience than I. But we're geared towards all audiences, so you should listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. We've got a little bit less left of this story. Do you have any thoughts?
Wow. I mean,
Yeah.
this guy's really kind of built himself a little cage that
Yeah.
he's very comfortable in. And I get that, you know, he has justified it through lack of self-esteem and not a lot of confidence. But confidence doesn't come by waiting around for confidence.
Yeah.
Confidence comes by going out and trying things, failing, and then trying again and failing and then trying again and succeeding, right? That's how you gain confidence. You know, some people are naturally more confident than others or naturally more extroverted than others, but none of those are inherently a reason not to find a relationship.
I find that so fascinating. We hear a lot about the women who have themselves secluded up in the castle tower and expecting some guy to not just, get through the moat of alligators and break the castle door down and then figure out which tower she's in and then find her, you know. And this guy's got himself locked in the tower, and he's expecting a woman to do all that.
Yeah.
Swim through the moat of alligators and get the, like,
waiting for his
what?
prince.
She is not even equipped,
Yeah.
right? So the reality is this idea of being afraid of rejection is actually a self-rejection problem. So the rejection is actually coming from the inside.
Yeah, I mean, he said he's hopeless.
Right.
Yeah.
The call is coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
He spent a lot of time explaining his external physical appearance, his external circumstances, his skills, right? And in a sense, his resume. But what's not on his resume, which is what, to be honest, most women will tell you they're looking for, is emotional awareness and emotional availability. That's the thing there's no mention of that in there. The only where he talks about it is anytime he feels any competition, he withdraws. And so he's presenting as emotionally unavailable, yet not emotionally unavailable in an interesting way.
Yes.
I want to give this guy homework. I want to say, go watch Say Anything. Right? I mean, John Cusack he's cute, but he's not some like hunky wow. You wouldn't look at him. I'm sure you've passed him on the street. Seriously. I mean, you wouldn't look twice at this person.
Yeah.
And yet he makes that bold gesture, right? And so I'm not saying he has to go hang out, with a boombox outside some gal's house or something, but women do like a grand gesture, especially if you've made it known that you're interested in them. And I think that nobody's born with these skills. Like, I want to tell this guy that dude, if you're listening, you're no different than any other just regular guy. It's just, you haven't put yourself out there. And so you're not willing to take the risk. So why would somebody risk their heart with you if you're not willing to put it on the table first?
Yeah.
So you kind of have to think of dating a little bit like a poker game, and that nobody knows what cards the other people are holding. And sometimes you got to just bluff and just play it a little bit bigger and just say, wow, if you really are interested in somebody. And you know what? I don't know who told you gyms are the no-no place. Gyms are not there's no such thing as the no-no place, except for the place that has a signs that say women only. You know what I mean? Don't go to the women's locker room at the gym. That would be a problem.
Yeah.
But I mean, I remember I had a friend who told me, Orna, you go to the gym every morning. Would it hurt you to put a little makeup on before you go to the gym? And then I wanted to hurt her.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't at the gym to meet men at that point in my life. And quite frankly, I'm wearing makeup today because I'm on camera, but otherwise, do I put makeup on every day? No.
Yeah.
Do we coach on Zoom? No. Why? Because I don't want to put on makeup every day. All right, y'all? So here's the thing. There isn't, I don't know where people get these rules. He made up this scenario about him up and isolated in his own little castle tower. And I would say, come out of the tower, dude. If you're Rapunzel and grown your hair long enough, maybe you can let yourself out that way, or let some woman climb up your hair. I don't know, but you got to get out of the tower and you got to start taking risks. And you got to make it, if you like video games, make dating a game.
Yeah.
Make it a game. Like, we know this woman who works in the federal government, and during a government shutdown, she ended up marrying a friend of mine. And so when we heard their get-together story, we were having dinner at their house in D.C. a few years back. And so she said, well, there was a government shutdown, and since all I do is work, I promised myself that I would go on 5 dates during the government shutdown, and it lasted long enough that she ended up going. So they ended up meeting online. So she had one date with one other guy, then my friend were the other 4, and then they kept dating, and then now they're married. They've been married for a few years. So make it a game. If you like video games, make dating a game to say, okay, I'm challenging myself, and online is your best bet, dude. I know that you're going to find some logical reason why you're not going to work for you online. You're not going to find your person by swiping. You have to go on the actual dates. That's how you find a person. Yeah. So I'm going to say again, I said it before, a dating app is a tool to meet people IRL in real life. That's it. It's the tool. So it's not going to find you the person. You have to go on the dates, and then you decide through the dating process and select somebody, right? So that selection process and just making dating something that you you do and you get better at.
Yeah.
And going and initiating. And I would say, if you are going to read a book, forget that game book. Hello. There's a book. It's called Getting It Right This Time. Break Free from Your Hidden Blocks to Lasting Love. I'm one of the co-authors. This is the other author.
We've got it right here for
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to necessarily go right there, but there's only, I just want to say this isn't a dating book. So if you're in a relationship, this book is still good for you. But there's one chapter on dating strategies in this book, and that's one of the things I wanted to say to this person. But there's also a chapter that I wanted to mention that is about the dance of relationship, because there is a dance of relationship. And so there's this, this whole idea about who is supposed to move things forward. And if you're in the dance, I'm gonna turn it to you because I've been talking for a long time about
a lot of
this.
people will talk about it like the dance of the masculine and feminine, but we wanted to take gender out of it because it's not about gender. This could be a gay couple, 2 men, 2 women. This could be 2 people who are, who are both.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. The dynamics, though, are the same. And it's the dynamic of what we call the leader and the responder. And right now, he's playing the role of the responder and looking for a leader. And that's out of balance.
Yeah.
He needs to step up and learn how to be a leader. The one thing he would get out of something like the game are the confidence strategies. The rest of the stuff in there, I'll say, is manipulative and kind of creepy. So I would avoid much of what that book teaches, but what's useful is developing confidence. But developing confidence comes from getting out, doing something and failing.
Taking risks.
I would guess when he started playing video games, he wasn't very good at first.
Yeah.
He didn't get all the way to the final screen, He didn't climb the mountain. He didn't complete the game on the first time he tried.
Yeah.
And if he's playing multiplayer games and there's a better player out there, does he defer to that other player?
I
Say,
hope not.
oh boy, I'm sorry. I guess you're better than me. I better step out of this particular situation. No, I'm sure
I killed myself.
Right?
just
I'm
jumping
sure he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Right? The same
point.
principles apply.
Yeah. No, and it does seem like he's very, I don't know, he talks down about himself a lot. Like he was saying, I'm boring and stuff. And I think that is, for myself and for, I'm sure, other people, very unattractive quality. And I feel like you can't sell yourself short before you.
I mean,
we always like to say there's a lid for every pot.
There is absolutely a lid for every pot. And as a senior Swiftie, I'm going to make another Taylor Swift reference. I also want to tell this guy and everybody else who's looking for love, who feels like they're boring or they don't have confidence or whatever, is go watch the Opalite video. Yeah. It's Taylor Swift's latest video. I don't get any plug from Taylor for this. I just think she's amazing. She's a brilliant lyricist and songwriter and business person, and I have so much respect for her. But I mean, the video itself proves the point we've been making over and over and over again, is that there is a lid for every pot. Yeah. And it is the most. Have you seen the video?
No, I haven't.
You must watch.
I will go.
That is your
up.
homework, and that is your homework also.
I'll put it on.
Got it.
Everybody watch the Opalite.
The lid for her pot was the best. Well, not the best. Second best NFL tight end of all time.
Wow.
Second best. I'm curious who you think is
Oh,
the best.
actually, no, not second best. Third best.
Oh,
yeah.
Push Travis way back. All right. So here's the thing, though, that there is a lid for every pot, and that it doesn't mean. Like, I think when we talk about the leader and the responder, I want to give people an image about what we mean about that. So if you've ever seen 2 ballroom dancers or any kind of partner dancing, there was one person who
partner
was leading.
skating, because the Olympics just happened.
The Olympics are just on. That's the same way, right? Partner skating works the same. So one person is leading in the dance and the other is responding in the dance. And if both people are trying to lead, you're now in a power struggle.
Yes.
If both people are responding, you don't have a dance. You're stepping on each other, so it's a mess.
Yeah.
So one person has to be leading while the other responds. And so when you think of the dance of dating and mating in that same way, even though you may start with those dynamics, it doesn't mean that you're forever stuck in that dynamic, because it becomes more fluid the longer you're with somebody. And so it's really important for people to understand you want to date the way you want to mate. And so most women are making the mistake of coming out as the leader going, well, it's 2026. I
Yeah.
can do everything a man can do. And you know what? We believe in equal pay for women. And, there isn't like feminine task and masculine task. Like working on the car is not masculine, and making dinner or doing the laundry is not feminine. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the dynamic that makes the spicy sleep more fun, right? Because in that, there's also a leader and a responder. So we're bringing that into how the dynamic in which you move through the world together. And that most women they don't feel satisfied in the leadership position in a relationship. So they may ask a guy out a few times, and then they're like, oh, when is he going to step up for me? They're wanting it to change. And it won't. So that's what I really want to caution women about. And I want to say to this guy, like, step up.
Yeah.
If you really want something, you would put in the effort.
Yeah.
And like Matthew said, I'm sure you weren't great at the video games when you started. And any new game that comes out, you got to learn how to play it. So make it a game for yourself if you must. But if you really want it, go for it. Or I would say, I guess maybe you don't really want it.
Yeah, absolutely. Great advice. And there's a little bit left of this story.
Okay.
I also have doubts if I'm even dating material. Oh, it just gets worse. I just worry that I'll put in all of this time and effort to meet someone, but even if I do, they'll never reciprocate in a lasting way because of what a late bloomer I am. I'm just kind of a bummer. Deep down, I really would still like to meet someone, fall in love, get married, and maybe even have a family of my own someday, which is why I'm here posting this. But I also fear that it's just too late now for any of that. At my age, too, it seems like all of the good ones are already taken, which I realize is as much a commentary on myself as anyone else.
I'm sorry. Can you run that back? Our text just had a little blip up on us right now. Let me
We'll
address
fix
that.
that up.
Sorry.
No worries.
Interesting.
Katie Paladin says, boring is just an invitation to learn something new in my book. I like that.
I like
I
that
like
too.
it
I
too.
read that. That's a really good
That's a
point.
good
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was interesting because didn't this guy say he aspired to be a published author one day?
Yeah,
and so I was
that's
like,
a thing that
you can't be
it's not
boring and be an author.
He's a
I mean,
writer.
I mean, if you're a writer, you're a creative person. And
Yeah.
if you're a creative person, then you get creative about your dating strategies.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, there's you can't be any worse off than where he is.
Exactly.
So, I mean, Matthew
Attempt.
keeps saying you build confidence from trying something and failing. And I
Yeah.
would say you got to risk.
Yeah.
If you're not willing to risk your heart, then it's something that's not important to you.
Absolutely.
Because love requires risk.
Mhm.
And honestly, even all these years together, sometimes it's scary. We'll have the uncomfortable conversation, and sometimes it still feels scary to have the uncomfortable conversation. We still risk, and we win every time because great risk brings great reward.
Yeah. OP finishes off. But I also fear that it's just too late now for any of that. At my age, it seems like all the good ones are already taken, which I realize is as much a commentary on myself as anyone else. I always come back to wondering then if there's even any point in trying now, which I think you've answered. Yeah.
It's not like a little baby as they're learning how to walk. They stumble and fall down and go, oh, I guess I'm not supposed to walk.
It.
I guess I'll crawl
And they
forever.
just give up
I can't
trying.
walk
I guess I'll just
anymore.
crawl for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And it feels like OP's already given up,
Yeah.
which is kind of sad because there's a lot going on there. I'm sure
Absolutely.
there's a person out there who would find him very interesting if he just would find himself interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is a woman out there who would absolutely relate and they would click. And it's the lid for every pot thing is all I keep coming back to.
Yeah.
That if you're not willing to risk, it's not something you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't willing to risk for a long time and I was on my own. And then I realized, oh my God, I'm married to my work and I didn't want that to be my life. I decided there had to be something more.
Yeah.
And I'm glad because I have
And
a whole different
you
life
got
now.
rewarded.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I have a huge reward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and I wish this guy the best of luck. I hope he realizes that.
Yeah, love requires risk. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. But that is the end of that story and the end of our time here.
Oh,
This was so much fun, though.
Great.
This
Yes.
was really great.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. And if you could introduce yourself one more time and plug anything you want to plug, and I'll hold the book
Okay.
here. while you
Hi,
do that.
everybody. I'm Orna Walters.
I'm Matthew Walters. We are holistic dating coaches and the authors of Getting It Right This Time. Break free from your hidden blocks to lasting love. You can find that book anywhere books are sold. You can get it an ebook. You can get it an audiobook and hear us read the book.
Ooh.
Yep, we narrate it on the audio version. And you can also find out more about us at www.loveonpurpose.com. And we hope that you will think of love on purpose instead of love by accident, whether or not you come to our website, because there is so much reward in sharing your life with an ideal life partner. It makes everything else in life better.
That's really great. I love that. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you,
You're
Sophia.
welcome.
This has been
Yeah.
so much fun.
Okay, I'm
We'd
glad.
love to come back anytime.
I would love that. No, you guys were great. I had a lovely time.
Awesome.
And we're gonna. I can walk you out, and Dakota
Yes.
will keep everyone entertained.
Yes, and my tight ends were Rob Gronkowski, Tony Gonzalez, and then Travis Kelce.
We have a picture to show you.
Oh,
I have a picture. I took a picture. I bait and switched Tony Gonzalez at a very fancy charity event.
Oh no way!
Where I'm like all like I had and he was like, oh, would you like to take a picture? And I said yes with my husband. And then I flew out to take
Oh.
a
That's
picture
funny.
with Matthew.
that's hilarious.
So
I love
funny.
that.
And we do want to sign this
Yes,
for
please.
you.
Do we have a pen up?
No, I have a signing pen. I came perfect.
Whew.
Signing pen.
Oh.
I need water.
Hey everybody, how we doing? Welcome. How was the sound for everybody in there? Why is the audio? Nick, that one guy says, why is the audio so quiet? Who was it quiet on, Nick? We're still zoning in exactly. What levels to put everything at with our cool soundboard?
Yes, March 3rd.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Let's see. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll get some donos going here.
Was great.
We get some Denishon.
Yes.
Not at all.
Donut.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Couldn't wait for it to be over.
Actually, I feel like I should. No, I feel like I should wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Not again. Thank goodness that didn't happen.
I'm a hugger.
So lovely.
That was super fun.
Tell the people something.
Also, have you guys tried these? They're turtle chips. They're really good.
Wait, what?
Orna. Yes, like Orna. Corn. All right, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. That was so great. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. I do feel silly. Maybe we can edit out that I didn't know what OKOP meant.
Oh no, you're fine. Love it. No, all the funny bits are great.
Okay. It's okay that I'm a dork?
No, yes, that's even better.
Okay.
Hey.
awesome.
Hey, it's me. Hey.
Yes, I'll come out with you guys.
Do it right now.
All right.
Ball on ball. Don't eat. No, they're
Son.
not. Van Campen, my girl. You're always here. I love it. I love when I see that name pop
You
up.
gotta
Stella,
call it-
you too.
You got it.
Look
Well,
at
you don't
Papa.
have to do anything. You have free will. I like calling her name Van Campenator. Because I don't know what happened. At some points, YouTube updated and everyone's usernames all changed to like a different whatever their at was. Why do my ears look like this today? What is going on here? Okay.
I left my water inside. What? Oh. Ah! He just took the chip right out of my hand. I saved that one for last.
They're not good chips. I'm not a fan of those ones.
Whatever, Vincent. Nobody asked.
I'm still giving my opinion.
Hi, everyone. Not the van. I mean, I can't send the vans in the chat. No. I don't want the vans. I'd rather have the. Listen, I was thinking about you guys. You guys were actually. I was thinking about you all last night, and you want to know why? Because I was like, you know what? If I get sent something, it's gonna be a van, and I'm gonna be like, I hate this.
Well, we tried to come up with an emoji for tomorrow, and the emoji, or we tried to come up with an emoji yesterday for like, oh, like what am I, you know? Because we have like, because Sophia is like the worm queen, and then like, you're a cake. I'm like, I need an emoji, and they were like, a van. I said, because my name's Savannah. I said, I actually hate that. But whatever. I don't hate you guys. I just hate that. But if I were to receive something and it would be a van, you'll watch me destroy it. I'll tell you that much. But anyway, I was thinking about you guys before going to bed. And I was like, okay, if I were to be something, you know, someone, I forget who, and go ahead, whoever you were, raise your voice. You wanted, you said, oh, I talk about like crows all the time, like corvids and stuff. Listen to this. I was thinking in bed last time, sitting there. I'm like, crow queen? I just had ramen yesterday, but I'll take some more. I love it. I'm so about that.
I'm down for ramen. I feel like we have ramen every
Oh, yeah,
week.
Vincent needs an emoji, too.
What would my emoji be, chat?
Also, thank you for, I went full, like, lesbian look today. Is what Dakota has been saying all day. Which, honestly, I get it. Pho, I don't. So, okay, I had pho one time. Isn't it spicy?
No. You can make it as spicy or as not
Okay,
spicy
I
as
don't
you
want
want.
it spicy. But I don't know what's in it. A van is too basic. I agree. Sarah. Keon was a key. Okay. That just really encapsulated how wonderful I am. Ah! Stop, Stella. Stop it.
Okay, so I need
See, I like the crow. Yes, and thank you. What is it? What?
Whoa! Thank you, Anonymous.
$100 for a new emoji. I like. Don't you guys like the Crow Queen? Ah! That's yeah, I could be the Crow Queen. I almost threw up. Oh. Did you? Have you ever heard? Oh no, this is a raven. The raven do like a. Yeah. That's what they do though. They go. Bird. It's hot and sunny in the savannah. That's true. I call her Nan. Like, wait, everyone calls me Nan back home. That's like my family. All family and friends call me Nan back home. That's so funny. Aw. Oh my god, I'll be a banana. Savannah banana queen. I'm fine with that.
Queen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's walk
What?
that back. What?
What? Oh, there's not multiple queens.
We got it. The crow.
Um,
the crow queen and the.
Wow. I'm chewing away from this. You're welcome. Llama? Why would I be a llama? No. My fiance thought crows were turkeys. That's just not it. You should be a banana because it rhymes with savannah. Exactly. I agree. I'll be the banana. Look how cute it is. It's like being peeled. It's like, hee hee. It's kind of like it's doing... Out of my frame, Vincent. Out of my frame. I think it should be a banana because it looks like it's dancing. And it's like this.
I'm in your frame.
Out of my frame.
Gross.
Don't spit my stuff. Oh, Crow Master.
Crow
Hey, listen, 64. Crow Master.
I feel like Crow Master would be like a guy who's trained the crows.
Oh, a
To be
princess.
his.
Crow Princess. Crow. I like Crow Master. I still feel like, oh yeah, you could be princess, just not queen.
I am the Crow
They call him
master of the crows.
Crow
Just, like,
Magnum.
sends crows with his hands.
Crow Magnum. Crow Magnum PI.
Crow Magnum PI.
Aw,
He solves.
I like a
he
sun.
solves.
Happy birthday. I like the sun too.
How did you hit that?
And
But
he
no-
solves crimes.
I want the sun like the cute sun though. I don't want like that weird face
Bird
sun. That's
crimes.
like or
What?
whatever. That weird. Oh yeah, TSA. I did. Cro-Magnum
Wait,
PI.
can you put that in your notes? Because I think
Refuse llama.
Cro-Magnum PI.
Yeah, give. Honestly,
Okay, just do
give Vincent the llama for spitting.
No.
What are your favorite
no.
colors?
What are my favorite
My-
colors?
My favorite color is yellow.
I like a good
So I
forest
should be the sun or the
green.
banana.
I'm a big fan. Like, so see Savannah's shirt, like that forest green paired with a gold.
Don't
I
look.
love that, and like a nice deep black, or like
Lady Crow.
a weathered denim like this.
Lady Crow. Oh, Foss, your favorite's yellow. Crow
Nice.
Countess.
Crow
Wait,
Countess.
all of these are very great. But I liked Crow Queen. Oh, there is a donation.
Cassie.
Anonymous.
With a
42.
hundo.
Thank you for the $100.
Should we
Hey
spend that?
guys, this is my last stream at this age. I'll be older tomorrow. Oh, and I'm on book 6 of that series I sent you guys. Wow.
Let's go!
Okay,
Happy
Anonymous.
early birthday,
Yeah,
Anonymous!
happy birthday. My favorite flower animal? Guys, thanks for asking. Okay. Sorry, I have
let's
I have
spin that
turtle
wheel.
chip juice on me. Dakota, out of my frame. Okay.
Bro,
Where am
can
I?
you text this to me?
Uh,
Because
favorite color, yellow.
low-key,
Yellow's just such a
we
good
need to make
color.
something with that.
People are like, ew, pee, and I'm like,
Cro-Magnum
shut
PI.
up.
Let's spin that wheel.
I like, spin that wheel.
Spin
Gotta
that
spin 'em.
wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Coming right up.
I've never spun the wheel. I think I should do it.
Gives off koala energy. How? Koalas are like angry and mad.
No, koala's sleepy. That's like what they do for like 72 hours straight. What? Oh, it's for.
We are
yeah.
going to
Can I
spin a
spin it
wheel,
with my toe?
Sophia, if that's okay with you.
What if I spin it with my teeth?
All right, so should I do this way? Okay, Dakota's just like,
Wrong way, run. There he is.
all right, I need to give this a good old rip here for Anonymous.
Crows are claimed by Rick and Morty, unfortunately. But I like them first.
I love this feral energy right now. All right, ready? Watch out, Dakota.
Why am I not spinning it? That's weird.
What?
Just go ahead. I guess I'll just sit here like a good woman. What's happening?
What do we got? What do we got? What do we
Okay.
got? 1.5 minutes. Let's go.
What does that mean?
It means 1.5 for 5 minutes, Savannah. We just told you.
You work here.
This is
Get
this
with
is my
it.
second day. I've never been here.
Savannah,
Guys.
you've been here for longer than me.
I don't. This is my second day, my second official day here, and guess what?
Memory wipe you?
What?
Yeah, they did. I got memory wiped. But I have never spun that wheel, and I had no idea what any of it means. And now, guess what? I still don't because
She's
no one's
like,
like,
what
"Whoa,
does the plus 10 minutes mean?
get out of here!"
What does that
Ow!
mean? She's
Dakota.
like, spin again? Spin what again?
Oh, I hit his ring.
Let
me
Kid
order
Robert
my
says, are you
pho.
saying Vincent has chlamydia? Yes.
No, I do not confirm that.
Yes, yes, he does. Actually, he just.
Sophia, I told you that
Yes.
in confidence. Don't say
Yes, he does have it.
Unicorn energy, stop.
Crow
I
Love, I
love
do have a family of
mushrooms.
skunks that live under my apartment.
And they also have chlamydia.
Vincent has a family of skunks. I love skunks. No, wait,
Purple
I love
Trader!
mushroom. No,
What?
let me finish. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are
No.
my aesthetic. Everything in my room is a mushroom.
We should
Actually,
get a mushroom in there. And your
I
thought.
should get a mushroom. What?
You could
Oh,
get mushrooms.
No, I
in
don't
your
actually
cup.
like the taste of mushrooms. I just like
I don't really like
the first
mushrooms
like
either.
I like or what? I like the
Didn't say
aesthetic. The aesthetic of the mushroom because they're all different. They're all cool and they
It's
like
true.
can be different colors and like
I
how they like
oyster mushrooms.
like what produce music and stuff.
Yeah.
They're cool. I watched this whole mushroom documentary.
Yeah, there's a fun guy documentary. Purple Trader, thank you for the $2. Welcome to the chaos. Ooh. Hannah, thank you for the $10.
Oh.
And thank you for the $10. Amanda Rose, thank you for the $25. And
And
do
let
you want to
me-
know why? Do you know why we're doing that?
This because I know that Hannah doesn't say anything.
Okay. You
I
got-
know that.
Good job.
I was there for that one.
Yeah.
I love the mushroom. Oh my god.
Pisces 420, thank you for being a member for 15 months. I'm so far behind. Haven't even gotten to the Bali episodes yet. Dang.
Whoa.
Just you wait. Those are a whole different vibe. Life has been crazy. My beautiful mom has started chemo. I'm so sorry. And it's been hard. We put some hearts in the chat for Pisces. Katie Paladin, thank you for being a member for 11 months. We're so close to a whole year. Hi, guys. Using my milestone to ask if everyone can wish my niece a happy birthday. She's 3 today.
Oh,
Happy birthday to
Happy
your niece.
birthday.
happy birthday,
Happy
3
birthday.
girls.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Hamp 24, thank you for the $20. I need more time. Want to listen to you while I do chemistry homework.
Oh.
LOL.
ew.
What type of is this, like high school or
Are you learning
college
about
chem?
moles?
Or is it PhD?
Not the
chem?
animal.
What kind of chemistry homework is this? Because I hated chemistry.
Yeah, the
Um,
only he gave me a C just because I would show up like in the morning and like try to understand it like
Yeah.
before school started.
That's nice.
And I'd be like, listen, I don't get it, but like I'm gonna
Yeah.
try. And like I don't get moles. That's an animal. It is not a form of like what is it?
Energy.
Energy?
Yeah.
That's not even what I thought it was now. Where was I in chemistry?
I don't
I
know.
don't even know.
I
Whatever, I
had
need
an
to
A
order this.
minus in my it was my sophomore year
A
of high
minus.
school, and I had an A minus, and then I took the final, and it dropped down literally like 0.04 to a B plus.
You probably cried that night.
I did cry. Yeah.
I was not a
It
straight
was.
A
It
student,
was
but I was
really
A's and B's,
awful.
and that was fine.
I
with
was a straight A
everyone.
student except for that one B. I also only got one B in college, and it was for an ASL class.
Wow.
I
wish
didn't even have to take that class.
they had ASL before or after I graduated. I
Yeah.
took Italian
Why
for
are there
3 years.
chips on the floor? Where did those come from? Where did your chips come from?
That would be Dakota trying to steal them from me. Don't even try.
Unbelievable.
All right, wait. Udon noodles. Last time I had udon noodles,
Yeah.
I threw them up in an Uber,
Nice.
Ew.
and then I offered to clean it, and I did, and then he didn't charge me the fee.
Yeah. Pata says A's for ASL. Yeah, I know. I got so there was two technically like two
Honestly, I am
classes
gonna
because
do
there was one with the teacher and then one with the TA. And we are at another 30 minutes. Thank you, Anna, for the $35. And we already added that 30 minutes, so we're good. What was I saying? Oh, so I got an A in one of the classes and then a B plus in the other one, and they only counted for 2.5 credits. So like it wasn't actually a super impactful B in my transcript, but it was still annoying because everything else.
Dude, did anyone get a dessert?
No,
No.
you can
I'm-
only you have to go under $20.
Ah, mine's $20.95.
It's too bad. Mine is
That's-
$13, so I added shrimp.
Okay, well I get the extra from Sophia.
Honeybee
not-
says, Fia just reminded me I start my BSL class next week. Congrats. Oh, that'll be fun. BSL is interesting because it's like for the
I added it. Without
alphabet,
any
it's
dessert.
2 hands, whereas the
Little udon.
alphabet. Ooh, $40 for Mela. The alphabet for ASL is
Little
1
udon's so
hand.
cute.
That's me doing the alphabet. QRSTUVWXYZ. I think my favorite one. I love doing the J to the there's a good one.
What?
Hamp24, thank you for the $50.
Oh my gosh. what is
My teacher in
happening?
high school chem passed me because I improved. LOL.
Gotta learn
Now
the
I'm
ropes.
taking it again in college. Yeah, I didn't have to. No, I did have to take it in college.
I didn't. I said screw that. I took Bio 1.
I didn't
I
have to take
had-
a single math course
I
in
did great.
college.
Whatever.
Neither did I. I took
Whatever.
I took algebra
a stats
1, I
class.
think.
I took
but that's just
philosophy.
because I
Yeah,
It's like a
I had to take. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
that
to
was
take a
that
stat-
was mine, philosophy.
What?
It was great.
guys, why are you taking really
You got
hard
this one?
classes?
I
If that's
had
not
to.
your major, if that's not your major,
I had
you
to
don't
take-
have to.
I had to for my GEs. I had to take a bio, or I had to take anthropology, chem, and then
You took anthropology.
I had to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would love
Well,
that class.
No, I didn't have to take anthropology, but I had to take a bio class, and that anthropology fulfilled the bio requirement. And
I
then I, had
took
to take
biomed in
chem
high school.
class, which the teacher was so awful, but it was over COVID, so I did have a lot of help from a friend group that I made in that chem class, and we got through it together. Somehow I made friends over COVID in the group chat. We just
Aw.
we just always made jokes in the group in the chat
And-
until we became
Yeah.
friends.
Did we read this one?
I love how everyone loves my
Thank you
last
for the
look.
$40. I just got here. You guys shouldn't leave yet, and don't worry, we're not.
Yeah.
We'll be here for 30 minutes.
Just got here. What are you?
And then we have one member milestone that was right before the stream from a good friend, Maya. I think she changed it to Maya Papaya. It used to be Maya Jambalaya.
Oh,
Wait,
is a
they're
lovely-
both so cute.
Yes.
That's cute.
And she says, hee hee, ha ha, ho ho. Miss you guys and always sending the biggest hugs ever. Miss
Aw,
you,
very
Maya.
Sweet.
Miss you.
Cute.
I
Hello,
will
Maya.
I will FaceTime you as soon as possible. I know we've been having
He's on it.
issues on that. So
Me with my
Love you.
friends.
we have a story coming up.
Oh, is it this one that was landed in my lap?
Oh, is it this?
Oh, you
whole
mean this little
thing?
ditty?
Oh boy,
little
where'd this come
ditty?
from? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't wait for pho.
Haven't had it since I
It's concerning.
was out of
I
college.
made mine spicy.
Oh well, I didn't. I put
I said medium
spice.
spice, please.
I put no spice. And okay, the one time I was getting
said
I was getting
shrimp.
ramen and
Yeah.
like the spiciness, like they didn't have like no spice, spicy, whatever. It was like, are you kidding? Yes. Like, not a lot, or like blow me away. And I was like, I think "Are you kidding" is
Yeah.
like the one that's not, and I got it and it was spicy. I was like,
That's messed up. That's messed up. That's confusing. That is
I was
confusing.
like, come on.
And I went to there's a really awesome ramen place. I can't specify if it's good for meat eaters. The
Mm.
vegan ramen was like best ramen I've
Is
ever
it
had.
Ippudo?
What?
Ippudo?
No, starts
Mm.
with an N, I think. But it's in the
Nipudo?
Century City Mall. And
Oh, it's in the mall?
Yeah, it's in the mall. And
Interesting.
it's so. Well, have you been to the mall?
Yeah, it's confusing.
It's like
You
all
ever see those shirts?
Oh, I hate
yeah,
that
I got
parking
lost
lot.
in the Century City
Keon
mall
said I
parking
hate
lot.
that parking lot. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
it's-
terrible. But
I don't
anyway,
get
they
it.
have really good vegetarian
It's
ramen.
huge though.
And their like spice thingy is like 0 to 10.
Oh yeah, I'd get
Um,
negative.
Yeah, so it's.
But
I was like,
apparently
I
that's
don't know.
imaginary.
I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I feel like they should give you a little sample, a little broth sampler. You know?
Oh, that would be amazing if they
Right?
would.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
a little broth sampler, and they're like, "This is spicy." Are we stopping or
Not the red
No,
one.
we're
ready
just-
to go? Oh, okay.
I'm just letting you guys know that we're ready to
We're
go
ready.
whenever.
All right, then let's do it.
I hate this light. I'm gonna be.
I
it's
love
gonna
this
piss
light.
me off.
I'm gonna use it so much for you guys.
I know, and I hate it.
Just
Is
It's-
everyone else freezing or what?
we could turn it off.
Vincent, stop giving me the light.
It's the anti-riff light.
Yeah.
If
No
we're
riff.
riffing too long.
Could we have this on our sketch rehearsals?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Last
get
thing,
so much
last
done.
thing. So guys, we have a sketch show next week, and
my
and
God,
we
it's
have
so
not
exciting.
finished our. It's
Sketches.
almost so done. We have not finished our sketches, and yesterday our other group mate was like, "Hey, like you need to finish them. Like we usually have them way earlier." And I was like,
No, we don't.
"Greg, when have we ever had them earlier?
Never ever.
Never ever
We-
have we ever
we-
had them earlier." And it
Sometimes
works
we
out.
write like right before.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
we add new ones. A day
We didn't finish the
before.
Waymo until that day. like
Yeah.
not even an hour before the show.
All right, let's do it though. I'm ready.
All
Okay.
right.
Wait, is anyone else cold or what? Okay, just wondering.
who's
I'm
cold?
not. I
Who's
was just wondering
cold?
if anyone else was cold.
Who's
I
watching
wouldn't
Bridgerton?
be mad.
I've watched Bridgerton.
The new season?
I've
Yes.
never watched it.
I'm on
Could
the
you guys
second to
imagine
last
that?
episode. It is good.
Well, I'm gonna spoil it for you. They kiss.
They
I'm
already did
locking.
that.
I'm locking. Pattis.
Let's
Patisse.
do it.
Patice. Patice.
Let's do
However you
it.
say
All right, let's do it. Ready? In 3. Wait, add 5 minutes? Oh yeah, because we were riffing. I'll add 5 minutes in 3,
We're waiting.
2, and 1.
I accidentally fell in love with my friend. I just gave him a haircut.
He just looked too good.
What? Okay. My female 31 friend, male 32, lost a family. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
This just went in a
Whole
whole
shift.
different. I thought we were talking about hair.
Nope, not yet.
Now we're talking about loss. My female 31 friend, male 32, lost a family member with whom he was very close recently and didn't have the chance to travel for the funeral. Ugh, it hit him pretty hard. So I told him to come spend the weekend with me. That way we could chat, have a drink, cook a couple of meals, and just generally not be alone. Yep.
Okay.
We live a few hours apart. By the way, this comes from, can I get a map? And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Vincent.
And we are here to give some good advice, goofily. But we don't have all the answers. We
No.
don't even tell you what we would do in this
Yes.
situation. But let us know what you would
Please.
do in the comments.
Please.
As Opie says, he agreed. We set up a date.
When do we set a date? So not necessarily a day, just like a day that we're gonna hang out. What do you mean by that?
We set a date.
Could go either way.
That's what I'm saying. Now I see the confusion. He agreed. We set a date. He bought tickets and came over. Bought tickets to.
Because they live a few hours apart. So
Oh.
probably yeah.
I thought like it was like tickets to like a sports game. That's immediately where my mind went. I don't know why, but we bought tickets and we went to go see the Dodgers.
Yeah, we got tickets to go see hockey, and we had a couple brewskis
And
that
we
gave him a
fell in
haircut,
love.
and we fell in love
And then I cut his hair in
with
the
my
dugout.
guy.
It's not a Hallmark movie. It's a hawk mic. I couldn't. Yeah, I'll work on that one.
hot mic movie.
It's a hot mic movie. Ayo, wait.
Ooh.
Did I miss something?
No.
Okay.
You just weren't there.
You had to be there, Savannah. You had to be there.
Yeah, apparently I'm not here enough and don't know anything. Anyway, whatever. I hosted him at my place. Do not turn that red light on for me. I will do something. I hosted him at my place. He slept at the sofa bed. I slept at the sofa bed. I slept in the bedroom. We had a blast.
What?
It was a lovely weekend. However, on his first night, here we were talking about haircuts,
Okay.
as ones do.
Sure.
And I mentioned I've been doing what? And I mentioned I've been doing my own for years.
Okay.
It looks okay. And did my brothers and dad's during the vid lockdowns. He asked me if I could give him a haircut so he could save a few bucks. I said, okay, although I can only do simple haircuts and nothing too elaborate. He said, that should do it. Next morning, I sat him down in my bedroom. Right? Yeah. I sat him down in my bathroom. Wow. Can I read or what? Next morning, I sat him down in my bathroom, gave him a towel to wrap around his neck, and then it hit me that I would have to touch him for this. Well, yes.
She's like, what if I just go around you? What if I just kind of...
If I put the scissors on a rope and just kind of
She's got-
jiggle it.
She's got
Do you
tweezers.
think I could-
Yeah, she's got tweezers holding the scissors. And Pattis wants me to tell you that you have to pronounce it Pattis.
Pattis.
Yes.
All right, cool. Got it. Pattis.
That was too aggressive. It was too aggressive.
hard.
Cool
purpose.
it there,
She knows what
Savannah.
she
You're
did.
scaring the viewers.
Lock it.
Oh my
Lock
god.
in.
I hate everyone here. There's nothing wrong with him. His hygiene is very up to date. Stop giving me that red light. I'm gonna.
This is your hazing.
His skin looks fine, and his hair is very healthy.
Okay.
We're just not very touchy people. Neither of us. Okay, well, you're doing his hair. I don't think
Yeah.
it really matters.
It's not, you're not marrying him.
Yeah.
Just doing his hair.
I don't think we even hugged before that, and we've known each other for years. Well, that's weird. You didn't hug him like when you saw him, like when he came to your house or whatever?
No, she went,
It was the weird.
there we go. She
That
did
was it.
she did a
Ew. Ew. So, as a first physical contact, this felt a bit much. Every time I had to touch a different part of his head or face, I'd go, sorry, excuse me, so sorry, don't mind me, just trying to get this bit right. And he'd go, it's all good, don't worry, you're being very gentle. Which was reassuring.
Talking through it.
Why is everyone putting salty Savannah? I don't know what that means. And you're spelling my name wrong.
There's an H at the end.
There's an H at the end, get it right. I left a playlist running in the background. That seemed to relax everyone a little bit. And I noticed his hair was very soft and smelled kind of nice.
I'm imagining, like, you know, in Legally Blonde, in the musical.
I was in it twice. I'm familiar.
So you know, when she's like, I'm gonna put on some relaxing music.
Yeah.
And it's like, ooh.
It's the whales.
Yeah, it's the whales.
From Ireland or something.
Yeah. And And the whales. I love that musical.
I
That's what
don't-
I'm imagining.
That's the one part I don't like is the Ireland song.
Well, I'll just leave.
I was Vivian in it. Imagine that.
Wow.
But the
Savannah
first
has a
time
great
I
one?
was just chorus.
Oh, okay. Well, you
And my
you
one
moved
line
up.
was, "Not once ever has he hit on me." And then everyone goes, "Shut up."
Oh, that's a great role.
Okay, red light. When I looked at him in the mirror, I saw he had his eyes closed and was breathing kind of deeply, like he was enjoying having someone fiddling with his hair. Well, yes. He did not seem at all worried about how the haircut was going to turn out. I was very focused on getting it right. When I finished, I told him he could wait for me to sweep the floor and then take a shower to get rid of the tiny hairs that inevitably get everywhere. He asked if he could put his shirt in the washer to not get hair on his other clothes. I said, sure. He took off his shirt, shook it around a little bit, and handed it to me as I was finishing the sweep. He got in the shower, and I went to start the washer. I noticed my shirt also had a bunch of tiny hairs, so I took it off and threw it in.
Okay. It's getting hot in here.
Uh-oh.
Wowee. Wowee.
Something going
Wowee.
on. Something.
All right.
I'm-
All right.
I'm imagining this
We don't care.
scene of like her. I'm imagining this scene
Red
of like
light.
her cutting his hair
Yeah.
as like that scene from Ghost with like Patrick Swayze.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where it's like with the
With the
clay,
mold.
but it's his hair, and it's like, oh.
Well, now I'm just imagining her holding his hands as he cuts his own.
Go- yeah,
hair.
You're my Demi Moore.
Oh, Keon.
Okay, on.
Oh,
You're
God.
so good with your
Okay.
hands, Keon.
Where was I? Okay. When I was measuring the soap, the bathroom door swung open and he asked me something about the hot water, which wasn't running. So I went into the bathroom to check, fixed it, explained what to do next time, and left.
But did you have a shirt on?
I don't think so.
Was he naked?
He was completely naked.
Yeah, your shower's
I think
not
we're about
working.
to find out.
We're about to find out. He just had a towel around his waist, and I was in just shorts and a bra.
Whoa.
It didn't feel weird. No one blushed. This happened a couple more times throughout the weekend.
Okay. So do
Okay, so you got comfortable.
okay.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Sure.
You can be
sure.
comfortable. The haircut turned out fine. Oh, good. I was so worried.
Yeah, she gives him a bowl cut.
Do you like it?
It's like,
I'm in love.
yeah.
What's wrong with the bowl cut, huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Our lovely HR Christian had one for years.
I did too.
Yeah.
No. Christiana bowl cut, I need to
He
see.
had one for most of his life.
That's
Yeah.
I have to see
Mhm.
photos. The haircut turned out fine. Woo! He loved it, and it looked very professional. And when we went out that night to meet some mutual friends, he told everybody I was the one who did it.
Ooh.
I saw him checking his own reflection and looking satisfied a couple of times. He was chattier and was laughing easier. Aw, he looked so happy. It was such a precious sight. And I was just glad I brought him some joy. He said he didn't remember the last time he felt this at peace.
You're meant to you're meant to be together. You gotta be together.
I don't know if
should
Opie
take-
likes him. She hasn't said anything about it.
I think she does.
I don't know. She
That was the
hasn't said
start of the
anything.
story.
That she no.
Yeah, that was the title.
No, the title was he fell in love with her.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I shipped them though.
Is this unrequited
Is it
love?
not?
You read it.
What did I read? What is the title?
Well,
What does
let's
it say?
find no spoilers.
The title is. Oh,
I don't wanna know.
You want to know?
I don't
You
wanna
wanna
know. No, I don't want to be
I
reminded.
mean, we read it. Do we not? What?
I don't want to be reminded.
I
Let's
read
see.
it, but did I?
Who
A
read
tree
it?
falls. I read the title, and no one hears it. Did I read it?
No.
He said he didn't remember. Blah blah blah. Life has been rough on him lately. He's still grieving.
Oh.
I also noticed we casually touch each other a little now. He held my hand when I was going down some stairs on high heels.
Mm-hmm.
I held onto his arm on a reflex when someone told me shocking news.
Ooh.
He put his hand on the small of my back when we were getting into the subway. I fixed the collar of his shirt when it was crooked. Sophia loves this.
I do.
Like she
This is my bread and butter.
no, it really is. You do one like just like, oh, let me get that. And she's like, She melts.
I do.
She loves this. This is giving her everything right now. He hugged me goodbye for several seconds. Oh, their first hug.
Several seconds. The second hug. But it lasted
What?
longer than the first one.
Oh. I didn't know they hugged before.
Oh, no, they didn't. You're right. She just said they didn't.
She's
I
not
thought
even
they
paying
did.
attention to the story. What do
I
do?
just forgot that they hadn't hugged because I was in my head thinking that the ghost scene.
These don't sound like a lot, but again, we're not touchy people. While all of this felt really nice, I don't know how me giving him a haircut moved the level of intimacy from never even gave him a hug to we're okay with seeing each other half naked and casually touching. What happened here? I don't understand. This isn't an inherently intimate activity. Professional hairdressers do this every single day, several times a day, without any of this shenanigans. I am not complaining. It's nice that we're closer, but the curve from where we were then to where we are now is so steep. This happened so fast. I don't think this is a typical friendship anymore, at least not by our standards. But I don't think we want to date either. Nothing romantic.
Yeah, sure, Jan. Really?
Nothing romantic happened. We didn't kiss. We didn't bang. Nothing even close to that. We had the opportunity, so if it didn't happen, I can only conclude it's because we didn't really want it to. That being said, I don't know what exactly this relationship is now. I'm very confused. I'm struggling to identify my own feelings. I fail to comprehend how things changed so drastically because of a simple haircut.
You guys like each other.
There
You
are
like
some
each other. I don't buy this. You're gonna you say right now, oh, we don't want to date. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'm telling you right now, I'm not buying it. I'm returning it back to you, return to sender, and it's gonna say you're in love. OP and whatever his face is, sitting in a tree, KISSING. That's gonna be you by the end of this story.
I'm
calling it.
scared.
You're
I'm
scared.
scared of what's gonna happen.
You're scared.
I don't
No.
know. There are some comments.
I believe.
Comment number 1. You showed him kindness when he was grieving. That haircut and you touching him probably made him feel 100 times better than he was probably feeling. So low at losing someone and not being able to be there. You showed him that you're a kind, compassionate, and caring friend who was there for him at a low point. Commenter 2 says, this is a beautiful comment. Try to look at the situation purely as what it is, which was being there for a friend. OP, do you happen to suffer from anxiety disorder? Took a turn. As someone who has/does, it felt familiar, reading your thought process, the overthinking and jumping to an intrusive conclusion, example, needing to apologize for touching his hair during a haircut, wondering if these small gestures suggest an impending relationship. I feel like this is just normal stuff, though.
Yeah, I feel like OP just likes him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's I mean, she could have anxiety, but I think she also just likes him.
Yeah. The reason I ask is that oftentimes anxiety tells you to overthink, to worry, to turn something simple into a catastrophe. I don't suggest you do have any medical condition. I just offer this as a possible lens to view the situation through. Wishing you the best. You are a kind, compassionate person. OP responds, the reason why I apologized many times was not because I thought small touches suggested an impending relationship. It's because I'm autistic and have some sensory issues. Anything that touches my skin has the potential to make me debilitatingly uncomfortable, including people who like to touch while they talk to me, surface textures, labels in clothes, most bed sheets, ocean water that dries before I can shower, liquid soap, etc.
It's a lot of things.
Yep. Sounds like autism.
Yeah.
He knows this, and he never made a point of wanting to express affection physically before. The way we touched each other after the haircut was minimal and fleeting, so not enough to trigger any discomfort on my part, but I'm not sure how I would have felt had I been in his place during the haircut. Comment number 3 says, maybe I missed it, but you never stated whether you felt attracted to him. Do you think he is handsome? Is he boyfriend material? Or do you just want him as a friend?
Is he gonna be your boyfriend?
These are important. Figure out what you want and build the boundaries you want.
And tell me what you think.
And then tell Sophia.
Tell me right now.
She needs to know. If you would like to be with him intimately, then things are going a good direction. If not, then maybe it's time to draw a boundary. Nothing obvious like setting him down and telling him that you are not interested, but talking casually about somebody you are interested in or something to that effect. Maybe you both want to be friends, just nothing wrong with that. But to be honest, from what you said, I think you like him.
I think so too. I think you like him.
I also think you do.
Gotta
and I
wake
think he
up.
also likes it as well.
Yeah.
I think he loves this attention.
Yeah.
Whether or not he thinks of it as like a relationship or
Mhm.
romantic
Mhm.
thing, I think he very much likes to likes
Yeah.
the attention.
Yeah.
At least. Yep. Anyway. OP responds, I find him very handsome. He's very
You find him handsome. You want to kiss him.
You wanna love him. You wanna hug him.
You
You
know
think
what
he's hot?
You know what I you know what I'm referencing, right?
No.
What? You
Wait.
were doing it exactly.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a good yes and
That's
Sophia.
crazy. It's from now I'm Sandra Bullock. What's it
The
called?
Blind Side.
No.
Miss Congeniality.
Yes, Miss Congeniality.
Never seen
That
it.
was it? Holy
That
crap,
was
that was
it.
a shot in the dark.
Oh, see?
Yeah,
Chichu-
Miss
Chichu-
Congeniality. Thank
Chichu
you.
got it.
I thought you knew it because you just did it.
I don't
Wow.
even know what congeniality means.
It's like a beauty contest. She's
well,
part
yeah,
of-
no, I know that.
like
but
a
just
Miss American kinda
congeniality
thing.
in general, is that just like personality?
Being
Congeniality.
being genial is
Yeah.
like being a good person, a good hang.
Yeah, like you're the best person.
Miss
Yeah.
Congeniality.
Yeah.
I want to be that.
Well, you should watch this movie. It's a great movie.
Okay, fine.
Okay, whatever.
He's very conventionally attractive,
Ooh.
and he's very committed to all his relationships.
Mm.
He's also funny and smart.
Mm.
I would introduce him to all my single girlfriends, even the ones I plan on staying friends with.
Stop introducing him to people.
Stop it. You love this man.
Stop it.
Keep him for yourself.
He's yours.
You don't need to give him to those gremlins.
No.
On some level, I think I love him. Oh, and I think he loves me too. But none of this-
Whoa.
But none of this feels like romantic love.
OP, you're wrong.
What does it feel like then?
You're wrong.
It feels like
Sorry.
familiar and comfortable love.
Okay.
Which is again a massive
Mm.
win.
Yeah.
What?
I feel like OP just thinks that like romantic love should make you nervous or uncomfortable. And it doesn't have to. It can be very, I don't know. It can just be comfortable. Yeah. I don't know how else to say it.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, you can just like, I think a good relationship is just like you can sit in silence and still
Yeah.
be like, I like the presence.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's what I love. Bird Box. Thank you. That's what I was. I
Not
said like bird
what
or
I was
something.
thinking. Yeah, not the movie I was referencing, but I
Well, at
appreciate
least
it.
I know who she is. A lot of people say that my mom looks like her.
I need to look at your mom.
And then people say that I look like my mom. So do I give off mini Sandra Bullock?
You know what? I
No.
kind of. Hold on. Let me.
Was she like this?
Wait, look at me. I don't know.
What did this do?
I
Wait, look at
know,
me. You just covered your eyes.
I was trying to see if maybe your eyes look like it, but I don't know.
I'll show you my mom.
Yeah, please do.
On top of that, I just got out of a longish term thing. He's still grieving intensely. None of us are in the correct headspace to be dating anyone at all. And here's a question on what does OP think of romantic love? OP said this nearly gave me a stroke. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think it's there. I don't think either of us is interested in having a romantic relationship with the other. It doesn't seem like we would work well as a couple. We share many values, but we also have different takes on things we both consider essential in a long-term partnership. All right.
Okay.
Sure, maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I have no clue what's happening. But if I have to eat my words in the future, I'll gladly do it over hot sauce.
All right.
That was a great way to just put that in there.
Sure.
But knowing us the way I do, I don't think I'm his wife, and I don't think he's my husband. I think we're something else to each other.
I don't believe you, but you do you.
There is another question. Is OP on the spectrum? What about her friend? OP says, I am on the spectrum, but my friend isn't. We learned to communicate better over the years, but he naturally uses a lot of subtext. So the first time we had a miscommunication, he told me all I had to do was ask, and he would rephrase and reword until we were both satisfied.
Oh my god.
That's a good director.
Yes. Yes. You guys are perfect together.
Not the van,
Ah.
Cassandra. Please.
The
Or not
van.
Cassandra.
Yeah, that
Sorry, it's
sure is.
Cassandra. Sorry.
Oh man. Christina the Greek says, "Girl, shut up and kiss him." So I feel.
Shut up. Put your
That's how I feel.
Wait. Shut up and kiss me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Also, just because you're getting
Oh,
over a
look at this
relationship,
Yeah.
that it doesn't mean that this person still isn't a good fit for you.
Agreed.
I mean, I found my soulmate when after a relationship.
my boyfriend also
like-
found me after his relationship, so.
Yeah, it's like you can't.
Boring. Love sucks.
Oftentimes, the thing you're looking for appears when you stop looking for it,
Yeah, well, I'm never looking for it, and I hate it.
and that's why you will be alone. Look at her.
And that's why I'll be alone forever
Alone
and ever. And honestly, I'm
person.
fine with it because I have a lot of congeniality. Did I say that right?
You're not gonna be alone.
I have
You're
so much
amazing.
congeniality that I just am great on my own, you know?
It's true, but
Also,
also,
I don't
you're
remember
not
really
going
asking
to.
the man in the room
You're
to
not
say
going
anything,
to be alone.
but
No, you're
I know
not.
this because I know you.
I was just giving you guff.
Guffed. You've been guffed. Consider yourself guffed.
what is that?
It's like the.
What is guffed? Guys, I don't know. Like, you use
Giving
all these
you
big
crap.
words.
It's
So
giving you
now the
crap.
light's on. Lights on. We gotta go. Gotta go. Lights on. I mean,
I love this light too much.
it's stupid. Whatever. I don't
What
even know where
happened
I
next?
was. Oh, so he's like a good director.
Yeah.
So in my mind, that's good director.
Yes.
So whenever I needed, I asked, and he did. That being said, I'm sure if I attempted to talk this through with him, it would be very fruitful.
Hmm?
But I don't want to add to his plate. I just want to take care of him and for him to be happy and healthy. The man deserves some peace and quiet. And there is an update. What do we think is going to happen? Huh?
I think they're gonna get together. I have not changed that. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Boo me. But
Well,
I'm gonna be right. Double or nothing.
Doesn't he also like miss, or doesn't he also live somewhere else?
Yeah, he lives like 2.5
yeah.
hours away.
Oh.
But love knows no bounds. My parents lived halfway across the world from each other.
Love
And look
knows
at
no
that.
bounds.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. 1, if they're gonna kiss. 2, if they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah. throw
Let
it up.
us know what
Kiss.
you think.
Let us know what you think.
Put in the chat. Put in the chat. Let's see.
All right, update.
Tell me.
Over 1 month later. Okay, y'all, I have a lot to spill. This will be long.
I just knew it. Just based on that, I already know they kissed. I know it. Or they want to kiss.
Why did I just pull like a fingernail out from underneath my thigh?
We don't need to know that. That's disgusting.
My sister, when she picks her like toenails off, she'll put them on people.
Ew.
I've had plenty of them.
Red
Get that red light out of my
like that. Red like that. I don't want to know that.
You deserved the red
Yeah.
light.
Sometimes
right
she'll
there.
just put them on your shoulders, on
Ew,
your
red
head.
light.
She'll
Red
put it-
light.
gross.
That was gross. Tell me about the
It's
cute
Burn
stuff.
with fire.
Tell me
I
about
don't
the
like
cute.
that
Did
at
they
all.
kiss or what?
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Chat's saying kiss.
Yeah.
All right. First of all, thank you to everyone who commented on my commented on my original post and helped me understand things a bit more clearly. To all the barbers and hairdressers and related care professionals, your jobs are insane. I have no idea how you cope, and you are all incredible. Now to the updates. Around the same time as I wrote the original post, I was fired in a big layoff. Oh. My friend and I have similar jobs, and he told me the company where he works had openings.
Are you moving?
Are
Oh,
you guys
no.
coworkers
Are
now?
you moving?
Oh, no.
Are you moving to be near him?
Oh, the perfect opportunity has expressed itself to us. La. Let's see. I applied for several interviews later. I got an offer.
Yes.
Pay, hours, benefits, PTO, everything was better than my previous job. So I took it and moved to his city.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
You're gonna get married.
Oh. I was staying at his place while I looked for my own flat. And on the first night there, I thought it was time we talked about the haircut touching situation. At the time of the first post, I was more or less sure that there were no romantic feelings involved on my end. But after a lot of reflection on the comments here and several therapy sessions, I had to admit to myself that my feelings were perhaps skewing towards something else. Sophia's gonna explode over here. I mean, she's like little noises.
We just go to the wide and Sophia pops into a mist of confetti.
She spontaneously combusts. Oh, there goes her spleen. All right. To everyone who pointed out in the general post that this looked like a love story, and to whom I replied, I don't think that's it. I am very sorry. It was, in fact, exactly it. You are all correct. I am just very, very slow. It took me about 3 glasses of wine to gather up the courage, but I eventually asked if he'd been feeling different since the haircut, if he felt our dynamic had changed a bit, and I told him I wasn't so sure. I felt exclusively platonically about him anymore. He said his feelings for me were indeed different now, and he'd been feeling it for a while. That things did change after that weekend, and we felt closer, but it seemed more than just that. He said he didn't even realize at the time we were being more touchy. It was just what felt natural and right in the moment. And he only stopped to think about it once he got home and I wasn't around anymore, and he felt it. He even apologized if that made me uncomfortable, which I reassured him it didn't. None of us had any clarity on what exactly it was that we were feeling, but it felt nice that we were equally confused. The following day was a Friday, and it was my first day at the new job. They started you on Friday.
It's crazy.
Sorry, but that's the weirdest part of the story.
Yeah, start
Starting on
over.
Friday? What?
Doesn't make sense.
At some point, he came to check in on me and asked if I wanted to go on a date. So now it's for sure a date.
And
last
you guys
time,
all living together.
last time they picked a date.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
time they're going
On
on
a
a
date.
date.
Oh, boy.
Different.
Totally different.
An actual, real, official date. Tonight! I panicked and said yes. Girl!
OP's doing the, like, she loves me. If you've seen the musical, She Loves Me. He bought me ice cream. Anyway, that's enough of that. Nope. I love love.
Well, she panicked and said yes.
Yes.
He walked away, and I immediately went through a sickening roller coaster of emotions, ranging anywhere from deep regret to pure bliss. When the time came, I thought I was going to have a stroke. I could tell we were both really nervous, which, yeah, okay, but also, what the F? We're over 30 years old. How is this still so stressful?
Love. It's love. Baby, it's love.
Feelings are always stressful.
Yeah.
So, it makes
Oh
And
boy,
anonymous.
anonymous.
Saved us.
Woohoo.
Just by the bell. With, I can't see how much that was.
That was
144.
144.
I need a longer stream. Oh, where is it? I need a longer stream. And don't worry, Savannah. Some people have surrendered to the forever alone. My cat and I love each other, and we don't need no man.
It's true.
Yeah. If you
It's
guys
true.
want it and you're looking for it, it will be there. But if you
I don't want it right now.
well, there you go. That's it. If you don't want it right now, then you don't
I
want it
don't
right
want
now.
it right now.
But it will
I
be there
just-
when you want it. And we just got another 30 minutes.
Wow. Thanks. Thanks,
Fantastic.
Anonymous.
Thank you so much.
Fortunately, the date went really well.
Yeehaw.
We had so much fun. He was so charming, and I was the most comfortable I've ever been on a date. We went salsa dancing after dinner.
Stop it. Stop it right now. I love that. God.
I'm going to tell a side note.
Yeah.
I went on a cruise with my ex.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, we broke up on that cruise.
You broke up on the cruise?
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
long story. But we were going to break up before the cruise.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we were they had like a salsa dancing whatever thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh. And I really wanted to do it. And we were just sitting there, and I was like, I want to go up. And I was like, come on. And he was
Yeah.
like, no, I don't feel comfortable doing that. And I was like, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be good. Look at these people. They're just like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. And then so I just went up and I started, this random guy came up and we just started dancing. And I was like, I hope he doesn't get jealous, but I just wanted to dance.
Yeah.
And he didn't say anything actually about it. Thank God. because I would have been like, listen, I wanted you, but you know, you didn't
I
want
asked
to.
you. I just wanted to dance.
Yeah, I love dancing. I love dancing.
Me
so
too. It's fun.
salsa dancing is my favorite. I
want
love
to go
salsa.
dance. I want to go do a dance class with my boy.
Oh,
You want to
stop.
come?
Yes,
Want to go?
I'll third wheel.
Hell yeah.
I love it. We went salsa dancing after dinner, and to me, that was an unthinkable activity until the haircut. But he's an incredible dancer. Oh, sorry, a man who can dance is.
The boy's got the hips that don't
Salsa.
lie.
Yeah.
I love.
He's just like love.
You ever see the Zachary guy
No.
who the white guy who danced? I love him, and I comment on all of his stuff.
I don't know.
And
what
he's
this
so
is.
awkward, and he's just like
Oh wait, yes, I have.
Love him.
Oh my god, yeah.
from Boy Throb.
Mhm.
I love him.
Yeah.
He's great. But that's also the name of my ex and the name of my brother.
Oh yikes.
You dated a guy named after your brother?
That's actually crazy.
That is wild.
He's
word.
named after your
Yeah,
brother.
he was named after in
yeah.
in
honor.
in honor. I was like, what is that name?
Yeah, I would have never dated a Sam.
Well, I'll never date a Rob. That's my dad's name.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that.
A Frank asked me out and I said I
Frank is a
wasn't
good name though.
well, that's my dad's name.
Well, yes.
Yeah, in college and I wasn't into him, but I also would have had to say no.
Yeah. I would never date a David.
Well, there you go.
I would never date a David.
I would never date a David.
Oh, Mango's dating a Rob right now. How's that going?
Yeah, is it good? I hope so.
Report back, Mango.
Yeah,
Report
Mango,
back.
Tell us.
My dad's pretty great.
How are you dating Savannah's dad?
Are you
Hopefully
dating
not.
my dad?
Really good, actually.
Oh,
said
good,
Mango.
good.
Awesome.
I'm glad.
Good, Mango.
After we were done with a particularly entertaining piece, he kissed me. I kissed him back. Everything melted. It felt surreal. Please stop. I'm not crying, you are. I won't give any more details than this on the physical aspect of this relationship, but y'all can use your filthiest imaginations. It was mind-blowing. Oh. Frank is an awesome name, says Frank the Fun.
I agree. It's just my dad's name.
I agree.
I'm on your side.
Some weeks later, I finally found a flat I liked, so I asked him if he'd help me pack my stuff. He stared at me for a moment and asked why wouldn't I just stay? We'd been having a great time. Cohabitation was going smoothly. We were already sharing most things: the bed, rent, showers, bills, rides to work. I said maybe we should go through the steps of having our own spaces first and then slowly incorporate the other.
Yes, smart girl.
I agree. You
are smart.
You don't want to go too into it.
Yeah, don't
And
rush
then
into it.
Even when like you have an argument, then like what? Then it's like, oh, awkward. We're in the same living
Yeah.
space, but really it's his living space.
Exactly.
You know, so it's
You want to
yeah,
build a
you want your own
relationship
thing.
and then build it. Build one together.
He said sure, if that's what I wanted to do, we absolutely would. But to him, it felt like we'd been dating for years at this point. We already knew each other so well and so intimately that he felt like we'd already gone through all the slowly letting each other in phase. Plus, we just had a very successful test run of living together as a couple in the past month or so. He didn't press me into anything. It was more of a signal that he was ready for that and wanted to know if I felt the same. He was very loving and reassuring about it. At this point, yes, it did feel a bit silly to go through the motions. We had already seen each other through good and horrible times, already met the families. We've been to both our home countries together. Intimacy was very much well established. But still, this was new territory, and I wanted to think more carefully about it.
You are smart.
Yeah, that's so
girl.
smart.
Yes. Take it slow.
Mhm.
There's no need to rush.
There is no rush. You
need.
got the whole freaking
no need.
world
No
time. You have all the time in the world. There we go.
I only had like 2 days to pay the deposit on the flat, though, so I had to make a decision. In my head, I kept wondering if this wasn't rushed or irresponsible. What if it doesn't work out? The fallout seemed huge. We even work together now, and I really need this job. I felt completely overwhelmed and catastrophize.
Mhm.
Yep. And catastrophized it out of the park. I got home late from my shift that night. He made dinner and left me a plate. He was in the bathroom brushing his teeth. I peeked my head through
You can say
the
You can say crack in the door.
oh through the hole. I peeked my head through the door, and he said a silly hello. He smiled so big, he drooled a bit of toothpaste toothpaste foam onto his t-shirt. I would have been like, "Ugh, I hate everything about that.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I don't let people watch me brush my teeth,
So,
actually.
Savannah, you're allergic to romance.
Yeah,
What are you saying?
that's what it sounds like.
No, I like romance.
Yeah.
Just like,
I feel like
I was
my
gonna say
boyfriend and I
something
are at the
really
very
bad.
comfortable level.
Have you
I was gonna
pooped
say,
in front
I
of
like-
each other yet?
I like
That's none of your beeswax.
Good answer. Good answer.
good answer.
You totally have.
Ha!
Okay.
I wiped it out for him while we laughed about it, and he finished washing up. I thought it was just an endearing moment, but as I sat down to eat and we were talking at the dinner table, I kept trying to find reasons why I would not want to come home to him every day, and I kept coming to a blank.
Okay, so it seems like you are actually going to move in with them. I hope it goes well with you.
By the way, you can come home to us every day
Oh,
and listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just search OK Storytime. What are our final thoughts?
It
What
seems
do
like
we do?
everything's going well. It does seem like you guys are like on the road to moving in together. I would just warn you to be careful and make sure that you have space for yourself in your relationship together. But it seems like it's on a good path right now. So just have, set up some ground rules about space, like having space. Maybe you can get on the lease, so there's a little bit more of like a legal safety net for you. But overall, you guys are in love, and that's amazing.
I just want to clarify that I do love love.
She loves love.
Just so you know. I do love love. I just have been in the wrong love for a while.
And you're gonna
So I
find the right
just
love.
and that's my take on it.
There you go.
Whatever. Here we go.
All right.
It was so strange. It was like all the worries I had just spent the entire day stressing about suddenly seemed completely manageable and not at all scary. Same thing happened when we had a conversation about how this relationship would go long term. It was challenging, but we talked our way into a path that seemed doable with compromises, but that doesn't involve anyone having to give up on principles and core beliefs.
Yeah, because you said earlier that you guys had different ones. So
Yeah.
What were those different ones?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. When I think about it, I'm sure it won't be easy. There's
Can you put it
so
on
much we need.
Savannah?
Sorry. My
There you go.
bad.
Whoop. When I think about it, I'm sure it won't be easy. There's so much we need to work out. It feels overwhelming. But then I look at him. He holds my hand, and I feel like we'll make it. And I really don't need to be that stressed about it. So I didn't move. I stayed. And now my friend is my partner, and his place is our place.
Aw.
I still think you should have got your own thing, but I'm so
I do
fine,
too,
that's
but
fine.
I'm having hope that everything will go well.
Yeah. I moved into my ex's place after 2 months of dating him, so I get it. There are some comments. OP clarifies on the timeline from the original post to the update. OP says, if it wasn't clear, some of the things I reported in this update, me being fired, interviewing, considering moving cities, were already ongoing by the time I first posted, which was already several weeks after the haircut weekend. It was, in fact, why I posted here. I needed to understand what happened and get my feelings in order. I was scared about moving closer to him while being so confused and end up in a messy situation. And
There you
that's the
go.
end of that.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Wowie. That was beautiful. I loved that.
Yeah.
Had to put my hair up for that. It was just too beautiful.
I feel you, flower, love, lust. I feel you.
Oh, man. Wow.
I've been in some poopy things.
And
But I love people who like are actually in love though. Like I don't get
Savannah's
angry
very
or jealous.
supportive. It's true.
I'm like, cute. Like I'm not like
It's
ew.
true. I've told
Yeah.
Savannah many a story.
And I
many
love
a
it.
tale.
And I loved it. I love to
Mhm.
hear about love.
Mm-hmm.
I just like, I don't know. I'm just not in love, and that's fine.
That's okay.
And I don't want to be right now. I want to be myself.
And you have a very good group of friends. and
Yeah,
support
exactly.
system.
Yeah, I am in no rush to do literally anything
There is no rush.
except get my room all.
I have a friend who doesn't live here, but she is not in a relationship, and I think like our mutual friends are all kind of getting into relationships or are in relationships or have been in relationships. And she's constantly like, or not constantly, but like every once in a while, she'll kind of like talk about wanting it, like wanting a relationship. But then she's like, but I don't know, like I'm not really actively doing anything to do that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, do you want a relationship because you think that's like expected and you're supposed to do it, or do you like actually want it right now? And she's like, well, I don't think I do want it right now. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that's also fine. You don't need it right now.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I just don't. I am so much happier now not having to
Yeah.
worry about someone else and being like, oh my god, are they gonna text me back? Oh my god, do they like me? Oh my god,
It's-
blah, blah,
it
blah,
can
blah.
be
I just
exhausting
like, yeah,
if
it
you're
just
not,
really.
like, finding the
And
right
plus,
person.
like, I just feel like I get little, like, crumbs
Yeah.
of people, and it really like it bothers me
Mhm.
that like I give everything, but then I only get like crumbs in return.
And you need to find a
and that's
person
what I
who's
was-
not giving you crumbs.
Yeah,
And you also have to find, before you do that, have to
Yeah.
have
learn
to.
how to not
Yeah,
give everything to your to
Yeah.
people.
I know.
but
I'm
yeah.
very giving. I like
It's true.
it like I don't know, it brings me the happiness to
Mm-hmm.
do things for people, and I've always been that way, but I just need to know when it's
Who's
not
taking
being
advantage.
reciprocated,
Yeah.
and all that. I have my flaws, guys. I know what they
Sven's a
are.
lovely,
I work
amazing
on them.
person. It's true.
Savannah, you need to find someone to give you the whole pie, no crumbs.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I would love a pie.
So true.
Blueberry pie make really
Yeah.
good ones.
But
Should we do
we're
this
gonna-
wheel
let's do a
spin?
wheel spin.
We have to do. Oh, we do a wheel spin.
Yeah, we do.
Wait, I want to do it. I haven't done it yet.
Spin
Yay.
that wheel, Savannah.
If I can't have a boyfriend, I at least want to spin the wheel.
I want to spin that
Okay, ready?
Spin. Wait, 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 where are we at?
Wait, I have done
wait.
this once
So what?
for Valentine's Day, I think. Yeah, ready? Spinning, 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 spinning.
Spin, spin, spin. Oh, come on, give it a
Where
really
does
good
it
spin.
stop?
Give it a
No,
really
but
good
no,
spin.
no, that does not count. Spin
That
that
doesn't
better.
count.
Oh,
Spin that better.
That was a wimpy
Harder.
spin.
Sorry,
Harder.
guys. I didn't want it.
Hard.
I'm a rock climber. I didn't want it to just
Yeah,
fly
break
off
it.
the handles.
Okay, that's better.
All right. Here we go.
There we go.
Where's the stop? Only you
Has
will
TikTok
know.
gone off?
Some people can hear it, some can't. If you guys are on TikTok and you can't hear us, try reloading.
And that is
that the same thing?
1.5 for 5 minutes. No, the other one was 1.25.
Oh.
Woo! And we're gonna put that on in a
1.5
moment.
minutes.
All
Yeah.
right.
See, I don't know.
Okay, guys. So I'm starting that 1 point. It is 1.5, right?
Yes, it was indeed.
1.5 starting
What?
right.
What?
Meow.
I don't date, so I can spin the wheel.
Those are the rules.
Only single people can spin the wheel.
Those are the rules. Do we have any other donuts we need to
Don't
get
talk
to?
about tiramisu, Ming Ming.
I had a really
I
good
make-
tiramisu last night, and
Look at- here
Vincent
he comes.
I
makes
make a mean
Here he
tiramisu.
comes.
Homemade
It's true.
tiramisu. Yeah, you mentioned it. I come in hot.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
It's true.
I'll do it.
Vincent's
tiramisu-
made
I make
his
it.
tiramisu pretty
Tiramisu
a
is
couple
very
times
good.
for us
Very
now.
good.
Any other donuts?
Let's double check the donos.
Let's dono check.
Dono check. There are
check.
no dononos.
Dononos.
Doninos. Doniners.
Doniners.
Knows.
TikTok still have no sound. Okay, guys, I'll work on that for you. I'll see if I can figure it out.
Sometimes
Um,
if you like, there like should be two like audio options there, and if you like mute one and then unmute the other one and then
Stop it.
go back.
Like the audio mixer.
So
One
it's-
second, put it on Savannah for a second.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
Vanna White. That's what we were talking about yesterday. She's like Vanna White. I call my sister's roommate's boyfriend. His name is Connor. I call him Connie. And I don't know, Vincent. Would you
You
share?
don't?
I don't know if he would share it. I don't
What?
know.
This
He makes
this
it
was like
very
that.
well though.
Uh,
But my
Pattis. Okay. Fiona can't hear anything.
oh
What's that?
but I was I don't even know what I was saying. And there goes the thought. Spin the wheels. Oh yeah, Vanna White. Oh, I call my sister's roommate's boyfriend. His name's Connor. I call him Connie. He calls me Vanny, and I actually think that's like the cutest thing.
Okay, Sarah, it's working. Can you guys on TikTok let me know if you can hear TikTok?
Guys on TikTok.
Lip read for me. Can you guys
on
hear
TikTok.
us?
You hear us. Guys on TikTok.
It's working. Not for some of us.
Okay, if it's not working, maybe type this. Can someone type in the chat so that
I can type in it too.
type in the TikTok chat. Yeah, say if it's not working, restart. How do they know that it's not? How do they know that we're asking if they can't hear us? It's all some sort of conspiracy theory.
All right.
But I'm gonna get into this next story.
Yeah, but Savannah, what'd you say? Should we share what were you
Oh,
asking me? I
Ming
wasn't
asked
listening.
if you
Your
can have
recipe.
the recipe. Yeah.
The recipe?
Yeah, maybe type it in
Yeah.
that chat.
See. I don't think he is going to.
Well, the recipe is really simple.
And then can you
But
also
I
make
can
it
share
gluten free
that-
and dairy free?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gluten-free, dairy-free?
Dairy free's hard because it's a lot of dairy in there.
It's eggs, there's mascarpone.
Yeah.
If I could go into it, but I feel like it'd take too long, so let's get into the next
Yeah,
story.
I'd have to give you the red
I'll
light.
I'll have
drop
to
it.
red light that.
I'll tell you guys in between episodes.
Well, alrighty then. Let's do this.
Let's
Do we think? Hold on, Chad. The regular way or the backwards way?
The backwards way. You've been having a whole vibe this whole time.
Okay. Cool. Oh,
Hannah.
Hannah, thank you for the 100 buckaroonies. And before we get into this next story, we're actually going to hit that right now.
Oh, we're
What?
gonna get the spin going.
Oh, again? Is that for me?
Spin.
I'm just at a weird angle. Hold on. Okay. One and a 1 and a 2.
Nice. Spin is for
Oh yeah,
Thank you,
baby.
Hannah.
Let's see what we got.
Ooh,
Let's see.
ooh.
No whammies, no
All
whammies, no
aboard.
whammies.
And that's 10 members.
What does that even mean? It just
10 members.
Oh, you just give people memberships?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, technically, Hannah gave them membership.
Guys, you know it's weird because I actually bought a membership
Really?
and I work here. So
Why-
what's
why?
with that?
Why'd you do that?
I asked Riley and he said, "Well, it's kind of worth it."
Why? I don't know.
I don't know. One time I caught him watching himself. No, guys, I watch myself all the
That's
time, and then I
really
read all the
funny.
hate comments on Facebook, and it's really fun.
See, I just have
I
I'm
love getting
logged
hate
into
comments.
the account, so I just watch it on the account.
Oh, well, that's like really great.
But it's good to support us.
Wow.
I'm glad that you support us too.
Yeah, guys, I'm a supporter. I'm gonna go. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go on right now.
Yeah, you should keep that up. But let's get into this next story.
All right, let's get into this next story. Starting in 3, 2, and 1.
I introduced my boyfriend's parents as grandparents to my son. He broke up with me.
Oh, boyfriend said, ain't gonna happen at my house.
But you know what is going to happen? Another 30 minutes. Thank you, Hannah, for the $99.99, which we're going to round that up to 100 and give you another wheel spin after this story.
Okay.
But we're about to get 30 more minutes, folks.
Let's
I've been
go.
on a live stream. I've just never been on these live streams, guys. Why is everyone being so mean to me?
Why do you hate me, guys? All right.
I mean, does everyone hate me? Should I just quit? This is my second day. Stop hating me.
Should I just stop?
Should I just stop? I'll literally
Um,
stop right now.
But you are going to
You'll never hear from me
stop
again.
because I'm going to read the story.
Hold on.
Okay.
TikTok.
Some of them said they can see us.
They
There's
can
like
see us, but they can't hear us.
they can't hear. Some people can't hear. Close the app. Yeah.
Well, then while you guys figure out, I can hit that other wheel spin.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, let's hit that wheel spin.
It says like it looks like that.
Still can't hear. No audio. Close the app.
Spin it. Whoa, that was a pretty good spin. Can we put it on the wide for a second? Hurry. This is for Hannah, and that is 1.5 for 5 minutes.
1.5 minutes. I'm going to start
You know,
that.
I'm breaking my silence.
Should I
took
start
3
that 1.5
seconds.
right now?
I think I survived a minute.
1.5
Are
is
you being
start.
silent?
Excuse me, started.
Wow.
right now, folks.
Were you actually not talking? I didn't even notice.
Is the food here?
Thanks, guys.
Dang. It's okay though, because I have another story to read. I will eat this story. I will eat it up.
My
Nom
God.
nom nom nom.
Guys, I would love to. Oh my God, one time, wait, I will talk about my hate mail because it's really funny. And I actually love receiving it. I thought it would really break me, but no, it's really funny. But no, the one time it was like, we were doing like one upstairs or something, and like it was me and you, and it like, you were like reading it, and then like I said like the little like, oh no, blah, blah, blah. And then I was just scrolling through, you know, seeing who commented, whatever.
Terrible idea.
And some guy said, oop, it's her. Skip.
Dang.
And I said, that is so funny.
Yeah, I used to get Angie and I on some of Angie and I's videos. People like some like weird guys would comment like, "Oh, like you guys just are a bunch of like I can't say Yahtzees."
All the
is what
like
I'm
feminists.
like,
Yeah.
I don't even
things.
think I said anything on that one. Yeah. And Sofa King says, "Why is Savannah
have
saying
a
it's her second
Discord.
day? Is she now an official OK cast member?" I don't know if we said that, but
We said it yesterday was my official day,
yes,
guys. So
Savannah
I
is an
am.
official OK cast
I
member.
quit nannying,
She did.
and guess what? They're still asking me to
It's crazy.
come back and nanny.
We should put a clause in the OK Storytime contract that you're not
You
allowed.
cannot.
Just for your own good.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be like, sorry, my contract says that I
Yeah.
actually can't.
Ooh,
Because
it's in
knowing
the
me, I'd be like, well, I do want to help out a little.
Yeah,
I
it's in
took the fish.
contract.
They have 2 fish.
She took
Fish.
them.
Fish.
Fists. They got 2 fists.
You stole their fish?
No,
They
didn't.
asked me. They said the boys don't really. Well, they were like, the boys want them, but like they're not gonna take care of them. So like you can take them. And I was like, oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, and now I have them, and they're so cute. And their names are, you guessed it, Venus, short for Venusaur, and Gupri.
Short for?
Yeah. You
Love
guessed
that.
it. You got it.
Pokemon names.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Just one's a Pokemon name. They were really into Pokemon at one point. But yeah, how they got these fish was crazy.
Hamming says, I think
And
they're
they're
talking
talking
about
about
the
the
YouTube
Oh,
comments
no, I'm
on
talking
Blast.
about the Facebook comments.
The YouTube comments are 90% very lovely. You guys are very
I
kind.
actually have never looked at the YouTube comments.
I look at them occasionally.
All right.
Yeah.
New
They're-
nighttime routine.
They're on the whole, the YouTube comments are quite kind. The Facebook comments are ruthless. I have never read them.
I've had
Oh,
a
this
few
is
mean ones.
public.
I've had a few mean ones about my ability to read.
Oh, this one's a.
But also, it looks for
I
those
have
of you
also
on
read the ones
TikTok, it
about-
looks like it's starting to work. So
Alright.
hopefully that
Aw.
figures itself out.
Do you
yeah.
have a donation? What's that?
So that is the 99 one.
Oh, we can
Oh.
we spun it, so we can
Oh, we spun
check
those?
those 2 off. Yeah.
Lovely.
Goldfish name lunch and dinner. That's great.
I love that. That's awesome.
Lunch, dinner. Here's
Your
your
name's lunch,
lunch. And now here's
and
your
later
dinner.
you'll get dinner.
Later you'll get dinner.
But we're gonna get into this next story.
Oh, here's a red light. I didn't
It's
even
just
say
to
anything.
Tell us that we're ready.
Whatever. I hate it. I'm gonna secretly
anti
like
red
do
light.
something to it,
What? Oh my goodness.
so you'll never get to use it again.
Anyway,
Alright,
we're
let's do
gonna
it.
get right into it, and
Oh, now it's all TikTok people.
Yeah.
What up?
I think they're catching up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think it sounds like there was an update on TikTok, so that might be what we're
Oh,
running
okay.
into.
Oh.
But we're gonna get started with
Let's
this
do
one
it.
in
Let's do
3,
it.
2, and 1.
I introduced my boyfriend's parents as grandparents to my son. He broke up with me.
No, don't want it.
This last Thursday, I, 29 female, went over to my boyfriend Jay's, 25 male, house for Thanksgiving and brought my son forward with me. I and Jay have been together for 1.5 years now, and he is the most amazing man in the world. Is he, though? He's been
Mm.
amazing with my son. His bio father is not in his life, and I can genuinely see him as the one. By the way, this comes from CharacterBed1205, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
And I'm Savannah.
And I'm Vincent.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So please let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, Jay's parents came over as well. It's not that I don't get along with them. It's just I have only ever seen them 3 times before this Thanksgiving. I have not had any time to really bond with them, I guess. They had never met my son in person either, but they both knew about him. By the time I arrived, Jay's parents were already there and helping him finish up dinner. We greeted each other, and Jay's dad asked, "And who's this little guy?" I introduced them to my son, and then introduced Jay's parents as Grandma and Grandpa to my precious boy. Perhaps a little presumptuous.
I would also have to agree with the presumpts.
Perhaps maybe we don't introduce your 4-year-old son to strangers.
Saying that these are Papa and PP.
Yeah. I feel like that's like at least after a couple meetups and they've already fallen in love with this little boy. The first meet, this is the first time you're meeting them?
Yeah, I would have waited. I don't know. It just seems like it's too soon.
Yeah.
And also never had the conversation about that.
Yeah.
And now you're going to confuse your kid.
Yeah. He's like, what? I didn't notice at the time, but all three of them became quiet almost immediately. I ended up waiting in the living room alone for almost half an hour before dinner, and things just were incredibly awkward for the rest of the night. My son did end up calling his parents by Grandpa and Grandma, and I quickly noticed both of them would be very disingenuous and awkward about it over dinner, but they didn't say anything to me about it. They didn't stick around for long after either, but when they both left, they were very cold to me. I asked Jay what their deal was, and he lost it at me. He claims I put him in an incredibly awkward position. His parents apparently didn't think we were that serious yet and began to question him if I was only using him as a replacement daddy. He said that it was way out of line to introduce them that way without even talking to him beforehand. I think it's ridiculous. If one day is going to be my son's stepdad, then why go through this formal nonsense? He claimed that's not the point, and we ended up fighting till I stormed out. You are so deeply in the wrong. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. We have not talked since, and I have simply been waiting for an apology. I talked with my sister about it last night, and she said she was mortified to hear this, saying she also didn't get the read that we were all that serious, and she never felt like Jay intended to take on a dad role. This has gotten me questioning if I was wrong, and folks, we've got an edit. But yeah, you're wrong. Any thoughts? Because you're in the wrong.
Yeah, I think that's way out of line. It's just you haven't even had the conversation yet. So, like, where are you coming from with this?
Does your son even call Jay dad?
Right? Yeah. It's like I don't know where your head went here, but
in the wrong direction.
Now you gotta fix this.
Yes.
Not good.
Agreed. Okay, I messed up, says OP.
Okay.
It's all right. You're learning. I genuinely thought Jay would be okay with this. Jay has always treated my son well. I guess I misread treating him kindly as being okay with being his father figure. I'm pretty sure I ruined this for myself, but most importantly, I hurt my son through all this. Edit 2, I called Jay and apologized. We're going to be taking a break. Oof. I'm going to look into making sure I didn't scar my kid with this. Yeah, this is why we don't call random people Grandma and Grandpa, because now he's going to be like, whatever happened to that Grandma and Grandpa folks we met one time?
Yep. And now you just confuse the heck out of your kid, and now they're like, wait, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, they aren't?
Hey, Mom, remember when I had a Grandma and Grandpa?
Where'd they
Yeah,
go?
what
really.
happened to them? I was
Where'd
really
they
hoping
go?
we had like Christmas or something with them.
Yeah, I thought we were going to hang out with them. Okay. And also, what happened to my dad?
I mean, valid question.
Update. People still seem interested in my post about introducing my boyfriend, Jay's parents, to my son as Grandma and Grandpa. I thought I would update everyone on what happened. Immediately when I realized I was in the wrong, I called Jay and apologized for what happened. He told me he needed some space and wanted to take a break. Take a break.
Take a break.
I ended up calling his mother as well and apologized profusely. His mother forgave me, and after I explained my reasoning, said she didn't hold it against me. However, in retrospect, I think she was only being nice to me, knowing her son was going to end the relationship. Speaking of, Jay ended the relationship. I decided to take the advice given here about sitting down with Jay and getting on the same page about a relationship. I also saw some of the comments here about taking a break equal relationship ended.
Take a break.
So I called Jay and told him that I wanted to talk sooner rather than later about this. We met yesterday, and while I feel our talk went well, it was really obvious to me that Jay was done with the relationship. He said that while he always knew that me and my son were a package deal, he had not decided at that point if he was truly going to take on the dad role for my son. He felt like my interpreting his niceness and acceptance of my son as a fatherly role was a red flag for him overall, especially because we had never talked about it at all. He said that the real problem he had was me deciding that his parents were grandma and grandpa without even talking to him about it. My original refusal to apologize and expecting him to as well were part of it too. By the way, I expect you guys to listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there's a teeny tiny little bit left. Any final thoughts?
I mean, you kind of blew it, OP.
Yeah, that's on you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of just did that without any permission and just, and then was like, wait, what? I don't get it.
Huh?
And so, yeah.
You live and you learn, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
slowly.
imagine flipping it. What if like he had a kid and the kid like one of the first times you meet in like their family's like, oh yeah, this is my mom.
Yeah. Like, what?
You're like a month in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine how wild that would feel.
It would feel pretty wild.
Yeah. So, OP, I think you're the a-hole here.
Yeah. But
And I hope that you learn from this because you just lost this guy who, I don't know, maybe.
seemed pretty good.
Yeah.
Seemed pretty great.
I didn't hear any red flags.
Yeah. But, tough. There's a little
Tough.
bit left. There are other things he brought up that I feel are beyond this issue anyway, so I'm gonna leave them out. Many of the criticisms left on my original post lined up with what he said, so I can really say for certain I messed up big time. I apologize, but I knew there was really no hope of saving this, so I didn't push when he said he felt like we should end the relationship. Overall, my last post made me realize that I really needed to work on my own expectations for my partner and how he will fit into my son's life. I also really need to work on my own communication skills. Yes, you do. I'm glad you know that.
That is correct. Very good.
Very good.
Very good, OP. Very good.
Very good.
But you're still an a-hole.
Yep. But that is the end of that story, folks. And we've got another one coming right up. But do we have any donations or anything?
I don't see any. Don't know.
Alrighty. Well,
Wow, do you guys
Oh.
hate us or what?
Jeez, Savannah. No, drop that.
I'll
We
be the
don't
one
need
to say it.
Don't do stuff like that. Come on.
how dare you?
How
How dare
you know what, Savannah? I don't
What, am I not
think
funny
that's
enough?
really cool of you to say.
How dare
Throw money
you?
at me now. I need
Um,
another one of these turtle chips.
I don't like those turtle chips.
I think
They're-
it was like
Alright,
pretty.
no one off.
I didn't mind them, but a lot of people didn't like them.
They're too sweet.
I'm okay. I don't like them. I don't hate
They're
them.
made out of corn. They're not sweet.
I'm just kind of in. I mean, they're sweet corn.
What?
They're sweet corn.
Mm.
Er.
Mm. I didn't really know what to say, so.
Mm. Anonymous says, I'm everyone's Tia, but aunt is way different than grandpa and grandma. Yeah. Flower Love Lust says, I had a guy ask me to go on a first date with our kids. Like, be so for real. Yeah. Panic JLV says, my kids call my parents Granny and Papa. Yeah, but I'm sure that was, it seems like they are your grandparents. But I'm sure they were all communicated about that. They were all in the loop there.
Sweet corn? Sweet corn flavor.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's
Oh, it literally says
sweet. It
sweet.
says sweet. Yeah.
Whatever. I just want to be right for once, guys.
Just
Nothing
let
wrong
me be
with
right
that.
for once.
I'm
Savannah
not
can
eating
never
turtles.
be right. We can never let
They
Savannah
don't look
be
like
right.
turtles.
But I'm going to go take my dinner break. I'll be back later. Bye. So long.
Goodbye,
Hey,
Sophia.
it's me. It's me, guys. My room, this one,
Yeah, how's moving been?
a lot. This one, Well, the what's it called? Pattis. Can we be friends now, Savannah? Lodge. Lodge. Pattis.
Hi, chat.
Yes, Pattis, we can be friends now. I'll give that to you.
Hmm.
You still have to suck up to me, but we can be friends. We can be
What's she
cordial.
doing? Whoa, awkward turtle.
Awkward
Oh,
turtle.
Aqua Turtle, boom, you got a membership. Boom, you got a membership. Boom, you got a membership.
wheel spin.
Boom, you got a membership.
That is
Oh,
a wheel spin.
it is?
It's indeed a
Oh,
wheel spin. You wanna
Love
spin it?
equals love. Oh, love. Love that. Yeah, I do want to spin it because I've been doing pretty good at it.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
With your feet?
I did the last one with my foot.
I don't like that.
I'll do this one with my tongue.
Gross.
I'll
I
do
don't
this
like
one
that
with my
one bit.
worm.
I don't think I consented to
The
that.
worm will spin.
It is toasty. I'm in a sweater and I am.
Okay, is anyone else cold or
Cooking.
what? Yeah, well, guess what? All my stuff's packed, and this is what was out. And I've gotten so many compliments.
Ah.
What
Really?
you look like someone. You look like someone.
I look like lesbian.
No,
I
no, no.
know.
You look like that little girl. I don't know if it's a commercial or a movie, where like
I look
the
like a
kids
little
are
girl?
playing baseball, and like it's like one of those like responsibility, pass it on. You look like that little girl where she's like, you gotta tell Mr. Rogers that you like broke his window and own up to it. You know?
Savannah,
Never
you
watched
look like
Mr.
you're from a
Rogers.
PSA.
It wasn't Mr. Rogers. It's one of those commercials where it's like responsibility.
I
Pass
feel
it
like
on.
I kind of look like Little Debbie. Huh?
You not even close.
All right.
I gotta look this up.
I mean,
Well, while I'm looking this up, spin
whatever.
that,
I'll
spin
freaking
that
spin
view.
it. Ow. Okay, give me a wide, Vincent. Now.
The white is down. The
Oh.
camera overheated.
Well, now
No wide.
people are gonna miss
Just go to full,
spin.
yeah.
full this.
Yeah, you see it now?
All right, guys. I'll make this even more fun. Just wait. Hold on. Here I come.
Oh, Lord, she's a-coming.
It's a 2x for 1 minute. I will come back there.
Oh.
No, don't.
Oh,
It's a
sorry.
It's a 2x for 1 minute. I will fix that.
It's a 2x for 1 minute. That's nothing.
Oh, I need to refocus.
1 minute. So people are like, ah, take my money. Mm.
I did.
What? Why's Greg calling me? I can't with him. Hey, give me a solid call back. But I just realized that I have free will to call you now before 7:30. But anyways, do give me a call back. I just want to remind you that next Friday you have to go to the theater to meet with Gal and them, and I just wanted to make sure that you still can do that. All right, bye. You could have just texted me that.
Wait,
Bay.
Keon? Oh, there it is.
Bay.
All right, guys.
Bay.
So, guys, I want to make sure.
Where are you?
I want to make sure you guys got 1 minute of 2x. And I am starting it in 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one.
So do we like have to
3,
have to
2,
dance?
and 1.
Just 2x? Oh.
Yeah, Savannah. Dance, Savannah.
Dance, Savannah. I want smoke. Just like
Have you
Just
guys
like-
ever done that?
Like
It's called jostling.
flamethrowers?
Learned that in my
yeah, I
acting
love that.
class.
That'd be cool.
Bae!
All right, do we have a story?
Bae!
Let me. Yeah, I think we do.
Aw.
All right.
Shut up and take my money! Van Campinator!
Oh,
My
wowzers.
girl!
Oh,
Hey,
She
there
always
it
comes through
is.
for us! And Anonymous with $50. Wow.
Here he comes.
This
Here's 30
is
more minutes.
Crazy Savannah in her comfy fit.
Awkward
I
turtle.
love it! Whoa, what is that?
That is whoa. That's a cool graphic.
Wait, why did we
Whoa,
just-
whoa!
What's going on
What
here?
just happened?
A giant what is this? An orange.
Oh.
A giant orange came up.
So,
Do we have to eat that?
well, Vincent and Savannah don't know who Awkward Turtle is. Awkward
I don't.
Turtle does that.
Oh, puts oranges?
No,
Oh.
50 gifted memberships.
Whoa.
Awkward Turtle-
I should have got gifted one of those.
Awkward Turtle will
paid
keep
for
us
mine.
here all night.
Oh.
Guys,
Oh, Awkward Turtle, you're going to keep us here all night?
I have to be at work in 4 a.m.
I
Oh boy.
don't anymore. And my life feels great. I built a bed frame last night.
Wow. Okay, so give us a second. We need to do a little bit of math. I think
So
we got. Let's go through the donos.
We've got at least
I think we have 3 wheel spins.
we have 3. Well, yeah, we have 3. We also have 3 an hour and a half more, correct?
Well,
What just happened?
So yeah, you may want to go through it slowly but surely, Vincent.
Okay.
Slowly but surely.
So
Pattis, well, okay, so we'll go through. Let's go through the donations first. TikTok, bear with us. We'll read a story very soon, but we just got a lot of donations to keep us here to read more stories. So give us a
Yeah.
second.
I love the late night stream. I kind of
Anonymous, I saw your question earlier. She did not. Her mom's in town, so she's been very busy with her mom, just hanging out, doing fun stuff. Okay, let's go through the donations first.
So
Awkward
gifted-
Turtle with the 50 schmackaroos, 50 gifted memberships. Love you, Turtle. So that's 2 wheel spins.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow. That's
So-
crazy.
So
Who
we
spends
have to
so
do that.
much?
Excuse me. All right.
Okay, and then let's keep. I know our producer Vincent is probably tallying that right now. We have
He's over there like this.
Yeah. let me-
Pattis donated $100, so that's another wheel spin
Pattis?
saying no time,
No
probably
time.
mo time, but yes. Thank you for that, Pattis, for the $100 via
Ming.
Ko-fi. Can we scroll down a little bit?
Yes.
Mingy,
I'm
mingy.
writing this down.
Anonymous with the $50 via Ko-fi. Savannah is in her comfy fit, and I am loving it.
Thanks. I haven't unpacked all my clothes yet, and this is what I found on the floor today, and I went, I'll wear it.
I love Keon trying to calmly explain this. Yes, yes.
You are trying
Because-
to call me. I've never heard
Yes.
this calm voice.
Amanda Rose, thank you for the $25 via Ko-fi. No message provided. Thank you. Van Campinator said, thank you for the $50, saying shut up and take my money. Where's the gif of Fry saying, shut up and take my money? Pattis again, thank you for the $5 via Super Chat. Can we be friends now, Savannah? Was that
love.
Loge?
It's supposed to be love.
No,
love
Loge
Pattis.
pat us.
Literally look at my mom in the chat saying Savannah has the best mom ever.
Wait, Lisa? Lisa,
Hi.
is that you?
Hi,
Hi,
Mrs.
how are
Savannah.
ya? Have you come to one of our shows yet, Lisa? Come to one of
Yeah,
our shows.
she was.
Yes?
She was at one of them when
Thank
they
you,
were here.
Lisa. Thank you.
She was at Fleanne.
Okay.
Oh, Fleanne?
Yeah.
You came to a good one.
Okay, let's go ahead and calculate the time here.
Okay, so we went
So-
from 1,000.
So it passed the 1,000 mark, so that's
that's
going to
one.
be 30.
Accident driving.
and then 2, 3. Is that 4?
Well, just go slowly. Go slowly here. Let's go. Let's
Slowly.
walk through it.
so we went from 1,000.
Yes. So,
And then we passed the 125.
so
Oh,
add 30 minutes.
okay. We
Okay.
I
pla-
love math.
Then,
Then we go to 1250.
yes, past that.
Go ahead and click on that.
All right. Then we passed 1,500.
Yes. Just go ahead and click on 1250 on the deck.
Oh, okay.
I'm responding. to
Cool.
everyone.
30 more minutes.
Yeah, already did that.
Great. Go to 15.
15. Already put the
The 30 minutes for
the
that
30
one.
minutes for that. And
Go
then
to 1750.
1750.
Ming, we were talking
It's
about
another 30 more
how
minutes.
you
30
looked
more
like Sandra
minutes.
Bullock.
And then
How you
go to 2000.
you get like
2,000.
things
Not-
or
okay, we
people
got
saying,
it,
"Oh, you look like
guys.
Sandra Bullock." You're talking
You?
about that.
You look like Sandra Bullock?
No, my mom gets stuff that
Hmm.
she looks like Sandra Bullock. And
You
then
kind of,
so-
you know what? You kind of do look like Sandra Bullock.
is it the bangs?
No.
Ming, how do do you think my outfit is today? I'm sure you would like the hat. Am I giving off lesbian?
I hope not. You
Look at her. I'm very
You're
popular.
just giving bro, but not. You're like
She loves this energy.
you're
show
giving
up.
bro.
Frat bro.
Yeah,
You're very tomboy right now.
yeah, very tomboy. Not the
Look, she says I get it all the time.
ah.
Yeah, she does.
MGA says, I listened to your podcast at work and never knew what you guys looked like.
Aw.
Whose voices belong to who? Well,
Well,
did we satisfy your imagination or not?
this is my voice. Did you
Probably not.
That's
Hey,
a,
my mom says I have a better nose.
Okay, I think we're.
I am interested at MGA. Do we look like what you think, or do we
Yeah.
look different?
Yeah. Well, am I prettier than what you
yeah.
thought?
What did you think? Did you think I looked like
I've
this?
always wanted to
Is
know if I
that
had a
prettier
radio
than what you
voice. One
thought?
time, this person came into our like classroom in like school or like in 8th grade, and they were like radio people, and then they said to this one guy who literally like he was just like no one really like like I don't know, he had like a friend group or whatever, but he wasn't like one of the popular people, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. But they're like, oh my god, like Jeff, you have a really good voice for radio, and I the whole day was like really upset that they didn't
Compliment you?
tell me. Yeah.
Maybe. You
Look, my mom said the outfit's bad. I told you she would hate
No,
it.
she's working with what she's got.
I knew she would hate it. She'd be like, why don't you have makeup on? Make yourself up.
I think we're.
This is what I look like.
I think we're ready for the next story. I think we got some gifted memberships though.
Yes.
That's
Do you want
insane.
me to hit those gifted memberships now?
Did we? No, not gifted memberships. We have 3 wheel spins to do.
Yeah, we have 3 wheel spins.
3
to
wheel
do.
spins to do. Should we? Let's do it after this story.
Yeah, let's start with the story.
Oh, wait, I have the story.
yes,
Wow. I was
yes.
waiting for you.
right,
I think
we're-
we got 2. I think we have new members though. Can we see those donations?
So these are the. This is the awkward turtle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then new members. Ellie. Havillard. I hope I'm saying that. Havelina?
Have a little lord.
Havelina?
Ellie, have a little lord.
Well, welcome to the Knights. Thank you for joining.
You are
and
knighted.
being anointed. Yes, you are now anointed a knight.
Wait, there's a somewhere.
in here.
Oh.
Wrong
Oh,
room.
it's upstairs.
Yes.
It's upstairs. Has the
Okay.
sword.
Yes, all your voices are 10 out of 10. It's so hard for me not to get annoyed with podcasts, but love yours. Aw,
Oh.
Oh,
we love you.
thank you.
yay!
All right. Love to
Cowboy
hear.
hat. Get that out of my face. Get your red light out of here.
Red
I'll
light,
punch you.
Red light.
green light.
Red light.
Green light.
We ready for recording and everything?
Yeah, recording is
I'm
already
ready.
going. We've got everything set up.
Sweet.
Let's get right into it. In 3, 2, and 1.
My girlfriend made a fake account to spy on me. I confronted her about it.
I guess she wasn't a good spy.
The Instagram.
no!
What?
Oh no.
Oh no, we got to do this.
Guys, you
phone
said we were
link.
ready.
I have to do phone link.
Ellie is just fine. I'm sorry, Ellie. We don't. Yeah, like how would you say that?
Screaming at the name, pronunciation. It's from a book. Ellie is just
Oh
fine.
no.
No.
We're
How
off
do you
to a
say it?
Yeah.
Give us the other thing.
Give us the Havillard.
Havillard-
Havillard. Havelina.
Ellie
Javelin.
Havillard. That's
Havillard.
it. Havillard. And I'm horrible at pronouncing things because I never actually get it.
Yeah.
Like that, I always get it wrong. I thought Adidas was Adidas for a really long
Adidas.
time. I also thought L'Oreal was L'Oreal for a really long time. Yeah. Just these things don't really. I thought Tresemme was Tresemme. Yeah.
How
yeah.
did you read? Did you ever read Twilight? Did you ever read Renesmee?
No.
Okay. Good.
No.
Good.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just not updated with the times. People like.
Listen, you're
People,
talking. You're
people
talking
know
to
a
the
lot
guy
of things.
You're
And
talking
then
to the
I
guy
feel
who
like
has
I don't
3
know.
vowels in a row in his name. You know, I didn't have a choice. It was given to me.
It was given to me.
So everyone butchered my name. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No one really butchers my name. Butcher my last name.
All right, let's run it back. I think I got it fixed. In 3, 2.
Oh, the whole thing. Wait. Okay.
All right, ready? 3,
Yes.
2, and 1.
My girlfriend made a fake account to spy on me, so I confronted her about it.
I guess she's a bad spy.
The Instagram contains several photos of someone I, 23 male, have never seen before and has been going around since May. For context, my girlfriend, 23 female, and I have been together 2.5 years, living together for 1. We live closer to her hometown, with mine approximately 6 hours away, so she hasn't really gotten the chance to know many people from where I'm from, except my family and closest friends. By the way, this comes from WTF Instagram. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Keon.
And I'm Vincent.
And we are here to get some good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We'd only tell you what we would do in this situation, but let us know what you would do in the comments. Also, the fact that my mom says, "Good night, Savannah, I'm wasted and tired," is great.
Good night, Mrs. Savannah.
Night, May.
Good night, Miss Savannah.
Miss Savannah. But as Opie says, I guess I'm just a little weirded out, and I'm not sure if I should bring it up. Honestly, I'm generally the jealous one in the relationship, and we've had to have many talks about my not focusing on her exes or getting too mad if someone hits on her. Oh, and we already have some comments.
Wow. That was a really good introduction.
Wait, that was it?
That was the intro to your relationship? Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Relevant comments. Okay, cell phone says, I'm a really jealous person, the type who occasionally looked at my ex's email and find this extremely disturbing.
Vincent.
Yes, talk to her. It will only get worse from here. Minor question. Have you done anything to break her trust that perhaps she's responding to? Just curious. This is weird AF though. OP responds, yes, maybe. Nothing too severe, but it could contribute. This summer, we went through a bit of a rough patch related to my depression, and she was quite understanding for the most part, but definitely felt the lack of attention and affection.
Ooh, do you think she was getting it from somewhere else? Somebody else? The 1975. Somebody else.
Stop, because I love them. They're my favorite band.
They're my favorite band.
Okay, well,
How
they're
about
mine.
we can share Maddie
No, you
Healy.
can't. No, he is mine. He's controversial, but I love him. One night, I was visiting home and out drinking with the guys. Forgot to respond to one of her messages. Later, while I was letting her check my phone for something, she accidentally saw I had been chatting away with a few others, including girls who I have a history with. On that night, because they found out I was in town. She only seemed a little bit irked by this because I hadn't responded to her, but did to them, and also because we have a policy of letting each other know when individuals from our past contact us, and I forgot due to being wasted. But didn't seem too jealous. As I typed this out, though, I could see why it might have sparked her curiosity, especially given our rough patch and my depression making me less affectionate/attentive for a few months. Books, coffee, and booze responds, not going to lie, I've considered doing this before. The only reason I haven't is because it would be awkward if I got caught. Not a crazy girlfriend, though. If that I don't care if he talks to other women, don't care if he has female friends he hangs out with alone, can't imagine him ever cheating, etc. But I'm crazy nosy. And at least one of his exes is bat crap. So it may be less she's psycho and more just likes to see what they're up to. But talk to her about it if you're worried. OP responds, this is actually good to hear. I confided in one of my friends about this, and she actually told me it's pretty common to try to snoop private profiles. She said a few of her friends have done this and only snooped once, then deleted it. When I looked at the photos, they were all posted shortly after the creation of the profile and were likely just enough to make it believable. So she might not even be using it still, but just didn't delete it. Oh, and there is an update. This is going by really quick.
Yeah, I like how we're not talking about this.
Yeah.
No
Look
one's-
at Riley putting Oh, wait, is
No,
that
no,
you?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought Riley was
We'll fix that in a second if that's not working.
I mean, we can give a TLDR. Well, I can't because I wasn't really listening to what
here,
I
can
was
fix it
doing.
right now.
My girlfriend's spying on me. Oh, okay. So TLDR, I'm gonna guess because to be completely honest, it went really quick, and I had a lot of other thoughts going through my head as I was reading this. But I would think that the girlfriend. Wait, my girlfriend's spying on me. Okay, so I think the girlfriend is spying.
So I got you.
Okay, good. Give me a little bit of a thing.
I was paying attention to the reader.
Thank God, because I wasn't.
Sorry.
Whoa.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
A
Keon
couple
got it
faces
figured out.
jealousy issues in their relationship, contemplating bringing up concerns about a potential lack of attention and affection. Oh.
So this is kind of on OP from what we've read.
I
OP
read it.
Yeah, from what you've read. OP was in contact with some girls, because I guess like they were in town, but never brought it up to his girlfriend. And then also he was very distant from his girlfriend because of him being depressed.
Yeah.
And he never, like, they have an open, communication policy about, oh yeah, we're messaging friends and all this, yada, yada, yada. But he didn't bring this up because he was wasted when this happened. And now she's
Okay.
spying on him because she's like, I don't trust
Oh.
you.
I mean, I feel like
I mean, if
didn't really give a reason
I need to see
Not
the messages.
trust. Yeah, I would have to see the messages as well. I feel like it's just not like, I don't know. It's not all of the stories there. It's plot holes. But there is an update 3 days later. So I decided to try to talk to my girlfriend casually about the account. I told her that when she was letting me use her phone, I logged out of her Instagram and was going to log into mine so that I could post a photo directly from her phone and saw the other account as an option. I noticed the other account. She looked horrified at first, but then without any prompting at all, she confessed that she had a super insecure day after exactly the incident I was discussing with other commenters here. So thank you very much for making me introspect, Reddit. She ranted to her best friend about how she was feeling, and the two of them made the account. They crept the accounts that accepted the follow request. Her friend helped her boost her ego a bit with some girl talk, and she completely forgot about it. She said she was having a really hard time when I was depressed, but felt like she couldn't complain about it because my pain was worse. So she just sort of let a whole bunch get to her over time. I understand that. It is hard. Because you don't want to,
Especially when you're respecting your partner's, boundaries and, okay,
Exactly.
you're going through this time, but then, I'm not getting the attention or affection that I want.
yeah.
But now that I caught
months,
you, for
too.
months, and I caught you messaging other people, and you read their messages before you read mine, or responded to their messages before mine,
Yeah.
yeah, that's kind of crappy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The worms are erect and listening. Their ears are on.
Oh wait, I can't see it. I wish I could see it. There it is.
She told me that she felt her poor handling of certain things this summer, her words, and the massive insecurity she felt was an indicator that she probably needed to talk to someone and work through some things. And she's actually been seeing a therapist every other week or so for the past few months. Oh, good. This wasn't due to the summer, as she felt she's needed to do this for a while. It was just sort of what motivated her. By the way, we can motivate you to come on down and listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just search up OK Storytime. All right, so final thoughts. What are we thinking?
I feel
What's
like
gonna happen?
OP's kind of just not seeing her fully. Just I don't know. I told her what I did, and she's not accepting it in a sense. And I don't know, the way they're going.
This went by too quick.
Yeah.
I just wish that there was more either backstory, because also we don't even know the backstory of.
Genuinely,
They're yeah, that one
what
incident.
Did you message? Yeah,
Yeah,
what was
and I
in
was
the
what
messages?
incident?
And it just is all right, well, this happened, but now we moved on to this.
Yeah. So
Um,
it's just, I don't know.
I don't know. If you guys can't really communicate this, and if your partner is telling you that she doesn't feel, the affection or care that you're not giving her, and you're giving it to somewhere else,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you
Um,
for my transition. Thank
Awkward
you.
Turtle. Bye, Awkward Turtle. Thank you so much for coming in and gifting us those 50 gifted memberships, and
Yeah,
then just
that
saying,
was
you know what, I
crazy.
got to go back to school, go back to schoolwork. So
Just want to say hi.
just
Here's
said-
all my
here-
money.
Here's 50 gifted memberships. We'll do this wheel spins after the story. And she said deuces.
Yeah.
Love that. Thank
That's
you,
crazy.
Awkward Turtle. Hope you're doing well. one of our
Yeah.
strong
I agree
strong
with
community.
.k. They don't communicate.
No, not
well.
at all. And it's especially the way that this is going about OP.
They can't even type into words what they're trying to say.
But OP's also just like, so this happened, and before we really talked it out, I went to Reddit.
yeah.
I went to
Yeah.
Reddit
Well, a lot of people
because
do.
my girlfriend is kind of spying on me because I messed up.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds
Well-
like.
Yeah. All right, let's see. A little bit left. This shocked me, and she apologized for not telling me. She says that she felt like she couldn't complain to me about her mental health since she knew I was going through so much. And then when I started to get better, she didn't know how to randomly bring it up since some time had passed. I had no idea how hard my depression was on her. Well, yeah, you don't really know in the moment when it's happening.
Especially when, I don't know, you're kind of trying to figure it out yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm going through. You don't know when you're going through something until like afterwards, and you're like, "Oh,
But
that was a rough patch."
but that also shouldn't be like the biggest excuse of like,
yeah,
my partner's there, I don't care for her, or like should ask her how she feels, where we are. She's like, okay, she's helping me through this, and I'm depressed, and like I'm not giving her any support or care that she wants, and she's going through a time now because I was depressed, and now she's going through something.
Yeah,
It's just like the circle keeps
there's
going.
just no communication,
At
and it's
all.
just all over the place. Of just like, well, I didn't know how to say this. Well, I didn't know how to say this, and it's like, well, just say it, because that's the only way anyone's gonna know anything. No one's a mind reader.
Yeah.
Learn it the hard way.
Yeah.
I had no idea how hard my depression was on her. I feel so selfish that I didn't even notice. But she says she completely understands, and she knows how preoccupying depression can be. All in all, she apologized profusely for the account, deleted it in front of me, and we promised to try to get back to being the good communicators we were before my depression hit. That's the end of that story. So, I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, I like Ellie. Ellie saying, I also feel mixing, adult beverages and depression is ill-advised.
Yeah.
I know depression is what drives people to, drink, but sometimes that's not a good concoction.
Yeah, no, it's not. Especially when, like, you're really going through it. I get, like, sometimes you just have, like, an episode one day, or, like, you're going through it for the week or whatever. But, like, drinks don't really fix that. They, they numb it, or they make you, like, forget about it. But obviously, that's not a end-all, be-all,
Yeah, and I agree.
So.
.K saying they need to get healthier alone. They are just adding issues. Yeah, it seems like
I agree.
they're like, I'm depressed, but, like, you're here with me.
Yeah.
And now she's, like, going through this, and, like, it's just piling on, and nothing's being solved in a sense of how are we getting better for not just yourself, but for us. But then,
Yeah.
this isn't going, this doesn't sound like it's getting solved at all.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It doesn't. It
And
sounds
they
like
lived happily ever after.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they both need to just work on themselves separately, maybe, and then, like, then come together later on. But I don't know. Everyone can do it differently.
Yeah,
But-
and support each other. But, like, it seems like
Yeah,
there's not enough support going around, or there can be because of, everything going on.
exactly. Yeah.
So-
But that is the end of that story, and we got another one coming right up.
Yes, we do. But we do have some wheel spins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's grab a few of those wheel spins.
Yes.
Let's start with.
Let's do.
I wrote it down here. Turtle has 2 spins, and
Turtle has 2.
Pattis has 1.
Let's do Pattis first, and then knock out Turtle with the 2.
All right. And let me double check. Okay, wide is working, but let me sharpen
Wide is
that up.
working. Yeah, no, that's Sophia. Literally, as soon as I came in here, was like, "Why are there crumbs on the ground?"
You want to spin
Why
this?
the
You want me to
chips
spin
are-
this?
I want to spin it.
Go ahead.
I like
You're new.
spinning it.
Spin it? No.
Is that looking good,
What?
folks?
That looks
Is that nice and
great.
sharp?
Thank you, Vincent. Vincent,
Fine.
also, since we're doing these, do you want to go ahead and do the other intros for the next stories?
I've been working on that while you guys
Amazing.
are reading.
What was that?
I spun it.
That was
Spun
like
it good.
so
Spin
half-
it good.
Yeah, that was so half-assed.
I just don't really understand.
Put some oomph into it. There you go.
Give it a little.
Whatever. I can spin it the way I want.
No,
Stop bullying me.
we're not bullying.
No,
you.
I'm gonna. Okay.
We're giving
yeah.
what the people
We're
want.
giving you. It's what the people want. It's provocative.
Plinko.
Plinko, Plinko.
Wait, I've always wanted to be present during this. And
Didn't
I'm
you
very
say
excited.
you were like the one who's like Plinko sucks?
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
that was when I
"Shut
wasn't
up."
here. I was online watching it from a distance. and was
Okay,
like,
we
what
have a
is this?
Plinko. Let's go ahead and keep spinning. Let's spin it
Okay.
2 more times for Turtle. So that was for Pattis. This is for Turtle.
Thanks, Pattis, for your Plinko. It's snowing here. Ew. Sorry, I hate snow.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Ooh, and
1.5 for 5 minutes.
1.5.
Let's do the 1.5 for 5 minutes now.
okay.
All right. Guys, 1.5
more?
is starting
One more
right
for Turtle, yes.
meow.
One more for Turtle.
Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Yeah, see?
Spin real
Spins
good.
real good.
That's
Spin
that's
it
a real
real
nice
good.
spin. You spin that real nice.
Fun
Turn the
fries
wheel
or something.
around. It keeps
Oh, look at it
on
go.
spinning.
10 plus minutes.
All right,
Oh.
cool.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, wait.
minutes.
We had to fix that because it didn't change the time. I will fix that right now.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Shh. God, these guys are amateurs.
Get out of here.
Plinko is ASMR. I'm gonna see how Plinko works, and it's just. I mean, I know what it is. It's like the. Wait, can I be entered into that Plinko? Can you put me in that because I want to win something? That.
No.
Well, why not? I'm part of this.
You're already winning.
Says who? Not him saying you're already winning.
All right, guys. I am.
Well, the wheel has taken your chair now, so.
All right, guys. So that 1.5 is only a minute. We're gonna do it one more
Aw.
time for the full 5
Thanks so
minutes.
much, Leah.
So we're starting that
sweet.
1.5 right now.
Oh. Havlilliard. 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 I don't think I'm doing it right. Havlilliard. 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 Have a little yard. Ill. Have a Aw.
Have a little yard, you know?
Awkward Turtle, you're still here. Go, Awkward Turtle, be free. Go
Guys,
into the ocean.
We'll do Plinko after this. So we're going to do the 1.5 for 5 minutes. We'll do Plinko after this story. Because we
What?
want to give you guys stories. It's not that-
Havlilliard.
Are you okay?
I want to say the name. Havlilliard. Havlilliard.
Havlilliard.
Havlilliard.
A billiard.
Is that it? Did I get it? Havlilliard.
Also-
Ellie Havlilliard.
TikTok, if you are listening to us, do we sound a little soft? Do we sound a little quiet? I saw someone said,
Do we
"Oh,
sound
we
a
sound a
little
little
gay?
quiet." How do we sound? I know we had guests in her.
Do we
here
sound a little
earlier.
masculine, or do we sound a little
Feminine.
Irish,
Irish?
or do we sound a little, I don't know, gay? Sound a little fruity? don't know.
TikTok, thank you guys.
They
Looks
said
like we
good,
sound good.
Fine.
We sound good. How do we look though? Do we look
I would
good?
love if you could send a voice note of how to pronounce. Wait, did I not pronounce it right, Ellie?
It's
I mean-
hard to watch and listen to tonight. What? Is it because of the voices? Or is it because Savannah is just
Is it me?
crazy? Is it-
Rambling.
Guys, I understand. Putting my headphones on for Plinko ASMR. Wait, what? I want.
Sound is
Vincent, give me
very
your headphones.
low. Mango says, I like
Aw.
the volume. Savannah is bootyful.
Thanks, Mango. I love mangoes, by the way. Just started eating them like last year.
Me too. I own mango trees. I
You
used to
own a mango tree?
not here.
Oh.
In the
I don't care.
Philippines.
Oh,
Yeah.
Filipino mango.
I climbed
they
them as a
better?
kid. Yeah, I didn't climb an apple
Stop.
tree. I climbed a mango tree as a kid.
Aw, I just climbed the big tree in my yard.
Yeah.
Giant.
All right.
Are we sure it was Lisa and not Savannah on the adult
Okay.
beverage?
Guys,
Here comes a light.
turtle.
It pisses me
Oh
off.
my gosh.
Turtle, I thought you said you were going. Is this your parting gift?
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Good
never
night.
gonna get to pee.
Go. Did you go to the bathroom?
No.
You can go. You know you're not like you.
I am chained to this chair. I know what I am. Okay, actually I will
Gossip girl. Go sip, girl. Okay, well we have 2 more wheel spins for Turtle.
Oh
which
my
again,
gosh.
thank you so much, Hannah.
Oh my. Oh boy.
Okay, now it's 15 minutes. We're going to the 15-minute mark.
Yeah. Wait. So let me make sure I write this down. So Turtle has 2 more spins.
Yes.
Wait, let me make sure it's just on you. So I'm gonna put down Turt. 2
Turt.
spins.
Awkward Turtle has got 2 wheel spins, and Hannah's got 1 wheel spin. Which again, thank you guys.
Thank you,
Turtle,
guys.
Turtle. It is my parting gift. Turtle, thank you so much. You're insane. You're like, you know what? Here's another 50 gifted members just because.
All right.
Thank you, Turtle.
Thank you,
We miss
Turtle.
you. We hope everything is going swell. You're crazy. And then Hannah doing, of course, the most Hannah thing ever, going. It's a little. That's sharp. Ow. Via Ko-Fi.
So bumping that up and then throwing on. So we're into the 15-minute run now. Is that right?
Yes, if you see the progress bar, it says 15 minutes.
Okay. Gotcha. So throwing on that extra 15 minutes there.
There you go.
guys.
There you go.
All right. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Thank you, guys. And this is not my first Turtle Tuesday. I think I've been here till like midnight a few times. But this is fantastic. Thank you. All right.
Since Turtle donated 2x on 50 memberships, should she get 3 spins? No. We've talked about this since the wheel was brought forth. We just go with the normal stuff there.
Also, should I do the gifted memberships now?
Did we have gifted memberships
Or the from
Hannah?
from the first time Awkward Turtle did the 50 and then they just did another 50. That actually kind of jolted me.
We were good.
Have we added these?
Yeah, they're already automatically added.
Oh, they're automatically added?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'll leave those up because those need to be spun, right?
You can do that one. That one's good. We did the 10 minutes
Ouch.
and then the 1.5 for Turtle. And then we have a Plinko for Pattis. And then we have 2 more spins for Turtle.
Guys, believe it or not, as I was coming back in, I banged my ankle.
Why'd you do that?
I don't believe it.
Savannah, why'd you do that?
Look,
Don't do
there's
that.
a red mark from it.
You know, I don't believe that. You said believe it or not. And you know what? Not. Pixar
All right.
didn't happen.
All right, Ripley.
Okay.
Pixar didn't I'm showing you it.
All right.
I'm here. I need. Is there like a jacket? Get that red life off. What? I don't even know.
All right. You
know
guys
why?
ready?
'Cause- Here. Do you want to move it like towards me?
Yeah, Vincent, can you?
I'll
Yeah.
give
Thanks,
it a little
Vincent.
spin, guys.
Thanks, Vincent.
Not catching up with 3 times speed. I wonder what we sound like with 3 times speed. I probably sound so quick.
I probably sound like Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Oh, see, I'm probably like because
So then you already sound like
I
that,
know that I
normally.
Talk, I know I talk fast. I've been told by many acting coaches that I need to slow down. I know what I am.
Yeah, do they ever tell you slow down, grab the wall?
Wiggle like it. Yeah, one of them.
All right.
All right.
We have stories. We have Plinko after this story and 2 more wheel spins because Turtle said, why not?
All right. All right, guys. We're getting into it in 3, 2, and 1.
My boyfriend invited kids to my house without asking, so I dumped them.
Well, yeah, I'd dump him out the house with the trash.
I've been with Dallas, 34 male, for 2 years. I met him through my sister, Lilu. Oh, cute. 36
Hold
female.
on.
Lilu.
Dallas like Texas and Lilu like Lilu. There's nothing I can do
Lilu
with
like
that.
Texas.
And Lilu like Texas.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, cool. Just
Yeah.
want to make that clear.
So I met Dallas through my sister, Lilu, 36 female, and her husband, Corbin, with a K, 45 male. Here is the problem. While I truly enjoy spending time with Dallas, he seems to view us as a married couple already. He refers to my animals as his pets to people, though I have asked him not to do that. They are not his pets, and they never will be. That's not the right mindset. By the way, this comes from user Aunt Bad Host, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Keon,
I'm Savannah.
And I'm Vincent.
and we're here to give goofy advice goofily, guys. We're just a couple goofballs.
I love being a ball. A goof.
A ball of goof.
A ball of goof.
We don't know everything. We only know what we do.
Says you.
Maybe we only know what I do. I don't know what Savannah would do.
You're
let us
gonna
know
hear
what-
it.
Yeah, let us know what you do in the comments, please. As Opie says, he views my home, which I paid for myself, as our future home.
Mm.
I have been honest about how I view my future. This means my house is my house, my pets are my pets, and I do not intend to get married or have children. I have also told him how uncomfortable small children make me. How small? I
don't like the
rage.
really little ones.
Yeah. I don't allow them in my home. Dallas has always been honest about his own life and seemed to understand these were things I was not willing to compromise on. At all. 2 days ago, I was at Dallas's house and he was talking to his sister, Jean. 40 female. Jean, let me in. No, if you get that reference, the only person here who would get that reference is Dakota.
Okay, well, glad you made it without him here.
People in the chat will get it. So 2 days ago, I was at Dallas's house, and he was talking to his sister Jean, 40 female, about her visiting with her kids. She asked him to watch them for a week while she headed out to Vegas. He told her Zorg. These are fun names. He told her Zorg, 5 male, Diva, 7 female, and Plava Laguna, 9 female.
I thought that said Pennsylvania.
Not even close.
What are these names? I'm sorry. Are these like code names?
They're saying it's from Fifth Element. I don't know what that is, but everyone's saying
Oh, Fifth
favorite
Element?
movie. Oh, Van
Yeah.
Campinator. It's your favorite movie? I'll watch it for you.
Chris Tucker is phenomenal in that movie. Plava Laguna, 9 female, are welcome at our home anytime. Whoa. What was that word? Our home?
Watch your tongue.
And
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, and continue saying, "Bring them by the week. We can get them back from our vacation. We are going to Canada for a week." Since we were hanging out at his place when they called, I assumed he meant his townhouse. When he hung up, he said, I needed to go grocery shopping for those kids. Plava Laguna is apparently a really picky eater and has to be gluten-free because of the special autism diet her mom has her on. Diva and Plava Laguna are both special needs. I told him I would help him shop, but that I was busy most of the week and didn't want/have time to entertain his kids. He started saying things like, "Oh, I won't let them bother the kiddies too much. They can play in the pool. It's a koi pond, so no, they can't play in that pool. It's not even a pool, it's a pond. There is so much room. They can play in the backyard with the dogs and not be a bother." I told him I didn't want the kids to come over at all. They could stay in his house, he has enough room, and there is a park around the corner. I have always been clear about this, but he seemed to laugh it off. He didn't even discuss having them come over with me, just ignored every conversation we had about me disliking kids under the age of 10 and not doing well with special needs. I have told him about how angry this makes me. We had a conversation about it, but he isn't relenting. I'm going to stop right there.
Yeah, stop it.
Wow. This is fun. So, what do we do here?
I want to know what that autism diet was. I see a lot of people bringing it up in the chat, and I immediately was stuck on that as well. How there's an autism diet? I don't know what that means. Can they not eat specific things? Sorry, that doesn't have to do
or
with
is
story.
it like a hyperfixation on superfood?
Oh,
It's
maybe,
probably just
yeah.
It's
maybe
probably
like
just
a-
a regular, like a specific diet for the kids who, especially because they're picky eaters.
Mm.
So it could be like, I have no idea what they like. It's up to the kids.
It's about textures.
Yeah, that makes
Thank you,
more
Joe Bess.
sense. Thank you, Joe Bess. But regarding to your partner who is claiming that, okay, we're going to use OP's house as our house. We're going to have 3 little kids running around, and he's not even like, no, you don't have to worry about watching them. They can go hang out in the koi pond.
And
They'll be in the
drown.
backyard. We won't look at them. Yeah, we just hang out.
This guy is not right. Not right. And it does not sit well with me.
The kitties will keep him occupied, Savannah.
The kitties?
Yeah.
Kitties in the
Th-
koi
ag-
pond?
Again, it's our pets, not OP's pets. Our pets.
That's numb. I'd be like, stop. Like, stop. That's mine.
At
It's
thi-
mine. Say it's mine.
At this point, I'm breaking up with you. And I'm going to say, have fun babysitting your kids.
At this point, I would find ways to make this a green flag.
I'm trying to find
Not
a way.
anymore.
No, there's no way. I don't see any green. I just see pure red. Yeah, the fact that he didn't bring up any of this stuff to you,
Yeah.
just assumed that he can do whatever, and he knows how much you say our, and how much you dislike kids. You're not, you're your own person. You don't have to like kids. That's okay.
Yeah.
You already made it very clear. You don't want kids. You don't want to get married. Break up with this guy. Goodbye, Dallas Fort Worth. See you never.
See ya, Dallas. Go back to Dallas. See what I did there?
OP continues with, I just feel like he doesn't listen, doesn't care, or I just feel like he doesn't listen and doesn't care about my property, desires, and my needs. He just wants to show off to his sister. I feel he didn't earn having a house with a yard, and he didn't save up to have a house he is proud of. Instead, he spends all his money on his hobbies. I don't want my house to be destroyed by 3 kids. I don't want to have them over. I would like some advice on how to handle this. Advice? He has some relevant comments, but again, the advice was just like, no.
If he's not gonna listen, then it's over. Like if you're gonna sit here and just ignore every single thing that I say and ignore my boundaries and not respect me and then just do whatever you want
And laugh it off, by the way. He
Yes.
laughed it off. He's like, you're so funny.
and also be disrespectful, then it's like, okay, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 things you've done wrong so far. Bye.
Yeah, no, I'm easy. The fact that you brought this up numerous times
Yeah.
and he just didn't care. Bye.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, he doesn't.
Make it clear. My home, my house, my pets, not my problem.
My, me, my.
Very easy. Relevant comments here says, deleted says, whoa, yeah, you two sound very different. He sounds like he's looking for a family kind of woman. Kids or not. You two don't sound very compatible from this description. OP responds with, I guess we aren't after all. And OP responds to another comment saying, I have explained this to him. He has tried this before when we were first together. His buddy and wife were coming into town to watch the Super Bowl, and he offered up my living room. I was going to be out of town and said I was not comfortable making my house a party place. I dislike messes and sports, and I did not have cable. I use my TV to play DVDs. I was not going to purchase cable for one silly event. He got upset, but dropped it soon after. I did not think it would come up again. I have never told him the house would be ours. I said as we would never get married, the house would belong to me, and I would be the one to make the call on all major choices in my own house. He doesn't like the color of my walls in the bedroom and has asked if we can repaint it when I move in. I told him the house wouldn't be repainted to a new color because I liked it. My ideal match would have his own house and that he would stay at, and we would do a couple things together, but have our own space. And we have an update. Do you think OP just breaks it off with him?
I hope so, because this guy's exhausting. I mean, it's just like so many things have been just tossed to the side and been like, oh no, well, I don't think it's a big deal, so It's like, we're not talking about you. This is about me and my boundaries, my house, my kids, my pets, my space. Go away. Stop saying it's ours.
And he just goes, ha ha ha, babe, that's so funny.
You again with all the my's.
Who are you? This is ours. I didn't work a cent for this.
Yeah. My God.
You're so silly.
See ya.
We have an
Nice
update.
knowing ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
3 weeks later. Lovely. Dallas and I broke up. Very good. We were broken up for about a week, and he called me and begged me back. I gave him a chance, stupidly. It lasted 2 days. Now I'm done with him for good, though he keeps calling me. The first fight was over the original issue. When he called to apologize, he said he would ask next time, and that was the end of it. We wouldn't talk about it again. I guess we both assumed we were right, and that the other person would relent. The last fight came when Dallas heard I was hosting a barbecue for Lilu, again, my sister, and her husband Corbin the week the kids were not going to be here. And her husband Corbin the week the kids were going to be there. It was for Corbin's work friends for his promotion. It was going to be all adults. I guess Corbin had bragged about his koi pond, or I guess Corbin had bragged about my koi pond. He has a few fish he, bought and put in there, and he helps me with it. So his friends wanted to see it, and I said it was fine, just as long as they did the dishes when we were done. I hate dishes. I offered to help cook. I told Dallas about it, and he said he would bring the kids. What do you not get, Dallas, of no kids at all?
This guy doesn't understand no, and it's frightening. Like, he just does not get it.
He's like, I hear you.
But let me...
But
let me... what was
He's
it?
like, I hear you, but hear me out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's...
That was it.
No. That was all.
Yeah.
That was it.
OP continues saying, I told him there was going to be no kids because it was work-related and not really super casual. He got really upset. He then told me that it would be a lot of work to bring the kids to his house when they could just chill out in my house and not bother people. I asked him why he thought the kids would be there at all. He told me, because you agreed to have them. I told him no, that was not happening. He was not invited to the barbecue, and we were not going to Canada. Well, I was. He wasn't. I had a friend agree to stay in my house while I was gone and went on the trip with my sister. So, now I am single. The barbecue was great. And you know what else is great? You listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to your favorite podcast apps such as iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and searching up OK Storytime. Just a little bit left here, but good job, OP.
Yeah, thank God you got out of there. I mean, that guy's a nightmare.
I think it took a little.
Yeah.
It went a little too long for
Yeah.
me, but you gave him a chance too. You gave him like 3 chances,
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
and he struck out.
No, yeah. You gave him every chance in the world to, like, redo his act, and he's just like, I'm gonna just sing you the same song, and hopefully you're just gonna not care eventually.
I hear you saying no, but for me that means yes.
But if you, like, flip it around and throw
If
it
you
away,
Flip it around, wicked witch.
No, yeah.
Yeah, good job, OP. You broke up with
Yeah.
him, and he seems like you're doing so much better without him. Let's go ahead and finish up the story. Dallas has stopped by several times trying to talk to me. I threatened to call the police on him. He still writes me long, sobby messages on Facebook, even though I blocked him. He keeps using his friends' accounts to do it. So, that is the end of the drama. Thank you for the advice and everything. If you have anything you think might be useful, I can use tips and tricks, or whatever you call ditching a crazy ex. Blocking them, and, I don't know, anything else?
Yeah.
You mean you blocked him already,
Yeah.
but he's still sending messages?
I mean, I would just say blocking and I don't know, telling your friends and family what's going on so he doesn't try to get in contact with them as well. Making sure, like, even, like, the school, if, like, he's gonna go after the kids or something. Like, I don't know if he's become, like, stalker level.
Police
but you
report, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you already did say, like, hey, I will call the police if you do come back.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, but make it like a put your foot on the ground, kind of like,
Yeah. Be like,
stop
I'm
it.
actually not joking. I know
Yeah.
you still think that I am, but I'm not
This guy just
joking,
doesn't take
actually.
no for an answer.
Yeah, it's just like, dude.
Is that in your vocabulary?
listen.
Yeah, it's like,
It's crazy.
ugh,
This guy don't get it.
nope.
He sucks.
But that is the end of that story, and we got another one coming right up.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
Well, we got Plinko.
Oh.
We do got. Plinko, baby.
Blanco.
Let me hop up.
Plinko,
to-
plinko, plinko.
Oh, I need to
Ooh,
reset
the
it,
board.
right?
Reset the board, and then we'll start a timer for 5 minutes. That's gonna be like crazy. All right, for those who have never seen Plinko,
I've never seen it.
you donate during a 5-minute period,
Oh.
and it's gonna drop balls, yes, balls, into the little time slots, and it's gonna add time for you.
Yeah.
So
I'm
you get that for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm starting
think-
that timer right now.
I think $1 is one ball.
Yes,
Aw.
and I
do
did
it?
hear something that it can't be 99 cents rounds down, so it has to be a full $1.
Has to be a
Mm.
full doll hair.
Yes.
Plinko.
Plinko. Let's go.
Yeah, no, that guy sucked. He's like, but that's really hard that I already told my sister that I could take care of them, even though we're taking care of them at your place, and you had no say in this, but I said it for you. So we're cool, right?
Yeah, it's just like this guy don't get it.
Yeah.
This guy do not get it. And no matter what you do, it seems like it. Like you can tell him. No, I'm sure. Like it's like no. Yes. Oh, you said yes.
Exactly. I was gonna be like, he's gonna be like, he hears a sure or like a
Yeah. Or
I
like
guess.
yeah. All right.
He's like, I
like,
heard
oh.
I heard it. You said it.
yeah.
You can't take it back. You can't. No takesy backsies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No takesy backsies.
You said 50 no's, but 1 yes. I knew it. Yeah.
What happened to my turtle chips? I just realized they were.
That's so funny. You were eating turtle chips, and then Awkward Turtle came in and said, "Here's
chips.
chips."
Here's chips. Thanks.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
there's-
Oh. Oh.
Transcanota?
There it goes. Wait, does it have a noise? We just
don't
can't.
think
hear it.
There's
so.
no noise. Oh, that one's falling straight down.
Oh.
That's so.
There's no noise.
That one did fall straight down.
There's no noise in the Plinko.
Is there supposed to be noise?
They were saying it's ASMR.
Is it? Is there noise? I don't know.
They're like
I-
ding 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 ding.
Maybe
I can make
like
a Plinko
the
noise if you
original
like.
Plinko.
We do have 2 more wheel spins though.
We
Oh.
Wait.
do.
3 more wheel spins.
3 more, because Hannah.
Hannah, would you want me to spin it? Do you want to spin it again? I think you should be spinning it.
All right, I'll
This is
spin
your
all
first,
of
this is
it.
like your first time
Yeah.
spinning. So
Keep me spinning, guys.
here, I'll grab
you
it for you.
spin me right round. I'm feeling like I'm
What?
being over picky and overzealous about being freaked out. No, don't feel that.
Oh my
You
gosh.
should feel better.
What's going on?
There's
Stop
some
it.
more Plinko happening.
Oh, I don't think memberships go through Vincent. So in the Plinko bar,
Yeah.
can you add $5 for purple axolotl? Just you don't have to name it purple axolotl. You could just put 5 for
Alright.
purple.
All right, throwing in those $5 right now. Dropping the bar.
Thank you for that.
Stream Queen. Yeah, that's us.
Okay, people who are saying Plinko ASMR. ASMR is like when you hear people like, do things. Like you hear it. So people are like, no, I've never heard it. I don't hear noises. So like, I don't understand. What's
No,
happening?
Not that one.
Is there not like a
Just recording.
thing?
Gotcha. I have sound, no video.
What?
Oh, it's because
Oh.
we have Plinko up. You don't see us cyanide?
Oh, LOL,
Mm,
TikTok
Plinko
is
in the-
broken.
See?
Plinko does
has
have a sound. Oh, that's cool.
I want to know what it sounds
Oh,
like.
so TikTok, are you just seeing
Plinko.
our hosts?
They won't.
Savannah
Yeah,
and
we have a
Keon?
Plinko board, but can you see us and hear us?
Yeah, the Plinko board. You gotta hop over to
The,
the
the
red,
YT. Yeah.
the YT, the red platform.
Thank you,
Hmm.
Sma.
See,
5366. I know sometimes. Yeah, we have some fun things that we can't just show to everyone, unfortunately. Turtle, I thought you were working.
Turtle just keeps coming in.
Um,
So is that gifted more memberships?
that is, I think 10 is 50. So go ahead and put $50.
all right.
That's
Dropping
crazy.
those, and that's for Turt.
That's
Yeah, you
for
can just
Turt.
drop it. Yeah, that's from Turtle.
And that's for
but
Turt.
yeah.
Turt, I'm dropping these for you.
Also, I was summoned. I only like certain names, and the ones where they breathe on the mic irritate me. Okay, thank God, because those ones are horrible.
I was about to be like, you mean like this? And then I didn't want to do that to you guys,
So that's what's going on. Okay, I figure something.
Ambulance.
Ambulance.
Well, now we have 4 wheel spins,
Oh my gosh.
and I think 15 more minutes.
Blinko.
That is 15 more minutes. I'm
I
going to
haven't
add
even-
that right now.
Guys,
sure.
I didn't even spin it yet. Give me a chance. Give me a freaking chance.
We have 5 more seconds for
Okay,
Plinko.
oh,
Oh, crazy.
oh, then I should wait.
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait. Ow! I mean, just hit everything. I don't understand.
All right, that's it, guys. And it looks like we're going to let these last ones fall.
Ooh, 17. It's probably going to be 18 more minutes.
18 more minutes is what it's looking like. All right, you guys.
We'll round that up to 18 more minutes. 18 more minutes on the clock for y'all. Wow. Plinko.
Incredible. Incredible. I'm going to throw that up here quick.
Keon, I would revoke my membership post haste. LOL. Don't you dare. Is it because I'm breathing? Am I not allowed to breathe?
All right, guys, that 18 minutes was added. So are we going to...
We have plenty of time, so we're going to do 2 and 2. How about that? Let's do 2.
All right.
Let's do 2 now and then 2 after the next story
And a one
or
and a
later
two
on.
and a-
Let's do
Wow, that was like the best
what
one
was this,
ever.
Hannah?
That was
yeah, this will
crazy.
be
For
hopping
Hannah.
back here.
I don't- Why did I kind of like throw
Yeah,
my
this
back
one
out
is
doing
for Hannah.
Is that 20 members?
20 members.
It is 20 members. Okay.
20 members.
Fantastic.
And here comes the and a 1 and a 2 and a. That one wasn't as good because I hit my leg, but that's fine.
This is
That's what
for the amber lamps or amber lamps.
Oh,
It's amber
don't
lamps.
we still need
Ambulance.
Turt?
We'll do turtle. We'll do turtle as well.
Okay.
1.5. So if you want to go ahead and add the 20 members first, Vincent,
Gotcha.
and then we'll do a 1.5, and then we'll do.
Crackle sounds of little things falling apart. Whole body shivers.
Should we do turtle spins now or later?
I mean, we could get these done, and then we're gonna be here.
We're gonna be here
for
for
a minute.
Yeah. So
We
can save
that
it.
wind spiel was ASMR. It was clean. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
thanks, Ming Ming.
Yeah, thanks, Booker.
See you around.
Ming Ming's
So-
out.
Adding those 20 gifted memberships.
Warm in Cali. Yes, it
Appreciate it.
is. It was like 80 degrees today. So
It
nice.
was, but like the more
Nice.
inland you go, it gets to like 90 in
Yeah,
Pasadena. which
yeah.
is
Like in the
insane.
valley, it's like very, very nice.
Very warm.
Yeah,
Thanks.
the weather in
No,
LA has
it's
been
all
kind of
good.
all over the place the last couple of weeks.
Yeah,
been
no, it has been.
rainy.
It's
It
been
was
like really weird, but
It
it's
was
been so
rainy.
nice.
It was really hot over the weekend, and then it's been really cold
Mm-hmm.
at night.
Yeah, it does get really
It's
cold at
really
night, which
cold at
honestly
night.
I'm okay with because
I love it.
yeah,
I love
because
cold
I don't
nights.
have well, I do have air conditioning, but like I like like to keep the window open. But I'm
Also,
I
guys, we're
always
starting
hear-
that one. Or
What?
should I say, starting 1.5 right now. Boom.
Give me my headspace.
Let's not chop Savannah's head off. I can't lean away. I need to remember that you guys need to listen to me and hear me out. All right, have fun.
Mm.
Bye, Keon. Keon's gonna go to the bathroom.
Time for Savannah story time.
Savannah's. Oh gosh.
Vincent, take it back now. Don't put on the red light.
It's
I
funny
hate him.
because you can see the shine on my face from the red light. There it goes. Went back to green.
Very, very cool. Let's see. What do I have on the agenda? So, today, guys, I got the light in my room fixed. There were 2 hallway lights, and I had this guy named Frank, the electrician, come over, and he was actually very cool. And he said his dad looked like Dean Martin when he was younger. And yeah, he was just talking a lot. And then he gave me, it was so weird. He like was talking to me so quick and then was just like doing things like just pulling stuff out and being like, oh yeah. And then like, you know, my daughter lives in Massachusetts now and like taking out these things and just doing it. And then it just, boom, it was fixed in like 3 seconds. And I was like, how'd you do that? And then And then I asked my landlord if because he looked at the rest of the lights. Not that they were bad. It was just the two in the hallway didn't work. But now they do. And he put like the new things in his he put the new light bulbs in. And then I went and told him about like all the other ones. Not that they weren't working, but I was just like, look, they're all different colors. And he was just like, oh yeah, like if you want like this color, you gotta do this color, blah 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 blah, all this stuff. And then he was like, oh, these colors are all so different. That's unacceptable. You should ask if they'll like take that off your rent and blah blah blah. I was like, what do you mean take it off my rent? You mean like they'll, because the light bulbs are different colors? But then I asked my landlord and she was like, unfortunately, we don't cover light bulbs. I was like, fine, whatever. Ooh, anonymous. Thank you for the $10. You like my story? Oh, Vincent, did you get to see my Captain Kirk pics in Discord?
What is
that
happening?
noise?
That is a TikTok. Like we have to make. We've been disconnected from TikTok. What's going on, TikTok? This update on TikTok is just giving us the business. And Anonymous, I'm sorry, I have not on Discord. I don't really frequent it, and I need to figure out how to check those Kirk pics out.
I have a Discord. I only go on it when me and my brother play this game. It's, oh my gosh, why can't I think of the name? It's a horror game. I only play horror games, honestly. Or like Mario games. Ah, shoot. Ellie, you're leaving? Night, Ellie. Yeah, okay. Before I get on to the other thing with my brother. The light bulb situation, I like warm light. I hate when it's bright. I just get really, really irritated around like really bright light. This honestly isn't too bad, but sometimes it does like hurt me. Like I'm very sensitive to light and I don't know why. And I think that's why when I was little, I used to always like sit in the dark, read in the dark, do stuff in the dark. And my dad would always be like, turn the light on. You're going to ruin your eyes. And I'm like, oh, I just don't notice. And I do. Like I cook in the dark sometimes, which probably isn't good, but I don't notice it because I'm like, this is like a good light for me. I don't know. And everyone is always like, oh my gosh. Like I would do the laundry in the dark and like the dads that I worked for, they would come and be like, why are you just like in the dark? I'm like, I don't notice it. I just like to be, I don't know. I like it to be dark. I'm a night owl. Although I do love the sun. I love the sun, like getting tan, being on the beach and everything. But I love the nighttime. That's when I thrive.
Yeah,
That's when my energy comes up and I don't really know why. I'm like, I become like a, what is it? Gorilla? Yeah, that's what I do. Look who it is.
Look who's back.
It's
Back
me.
again.
Wow.
Feels back.
The real Slim
There's
Shady.
a lot of
Tell a
time.
friend.
There is a lot of time. We've been
There
working.
is.
overtime.
You're going crazy. You're going crazy. You're going crazy.
Also, if you guys, we got a whole bunch of donos.
5 a.m. bedtime is
Oh,
crazy.
dang.
Oh, all right. Let's read them. I'm in.
All right.
Anyone gonna?
I can't see him. Okay.
I can't see him.
Ollivander's mama, thank you for the $10. Love you guys. Hoping to help make this stream longer. It's already long. It doesn't need to be any longer. It's already quite long. We're good there.
Quite long.
We are good there. What's the next one? Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Keon, I have a mental bet with myself as to which song you'll love most from Wonderland. LOL. I have two in mind. I
I'll
don't
keep that in mind.
know what that means.
No, she'll keep that in her mind.
Laura Sunderman, thank you for the $5. Love you guys, and we love you.
Cute.
Thanks. You're awesome, friend. Thank you for the $10. From me and my pop, Ollivander. Big fans.
Aw,
Is it two
Ollivander.
Ollivanders? Two
Yeah, I was gonna
Ollivander.
say,
What are the odds?
Do they all have wands?
What are the
Oh, God,
Ollivanders? What are the Ollivandzers?
What are the odds of Anders?
Trans Canota, thank you for the $5. Blinko!
Blinko!
Tayelko, thank you for the $109. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Where do people like this find the audacity? Is it on clearance? Do they have coupons?
That was from the last story.
Heck if I know. Sofa King, thank you for the $4. Appreciate. you. And Johnny OP, thank you for the $5. W donators, I missed 1 hour of stream, and thanks y'all for extending the stream for us. Well,
Oh.
don't you worry, there's about 3 hours.
Aw.
Laura Sunderman, thank you for the $10. Love you, Savannah.
Stop. I love you guys. That's so sweet.
Woo!
Aw.
Wait, so how many wheel spins do we have? Awkward Turtle, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. And Awkward Turtle, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. You're crazy.
That's crazy.
You're crazy. Guys, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I
I'm
wasn't even
just a
supposed to be here
girl.
actually today.
Oh,
But I am here
yeah.
today. I'm supposed to be not here, but I am here.
And we love you for that.
I'm
here.
supposed to be here, and I'm here. Somebody give me a
No,
pat on the back.
No, you don't get a pat on the
No.
back for that.
Fine.
No pats on the back for that.
Yeah,
Fine.
TikTok. The audio's low too. I don't know.
Well,
Industry
Tealco says,
plant.
Sophia, who's the industry plant?
I don't know what that means.
How about
Who?
how's the audio now?
Industry
Is the
plant.
audio-
Well, it's an industry plant. Who is being planted?
what kind of plant?
Wally.
What does that mean?
Are you saying like I'm an undercover boss? Because I've always wanted to do that.
That would be so cool.
I'd be like, guys, now you all get $1 billion.
I would love to be an industry plant. Maybe I would get a lot of money.
Pattis is back. Hello, Pattis.
Hello there. I'm back. It's me.
How's the audio,
And,
TikTok?
someone said I missed. Oh, Tealco says, Sophia, you missed so much, to be honest. I mean, I missed adding 2 and 40 minutes. My boyfriend was supposed to come over. I don't know if that's happening.
Aw, why?
Well, we're not going to be done until about 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is that right?
That's
What's the timing on
true.
that?
It's 7:38.
It's 7:40.
17:38.
Yeah, 10:20 right now. We still have 2 more wheel spins.
Yeah, we have 2 more wheel spins. So we'll do that after this story though.
We're supposed to watch Samurai Jack tonight, guys.
Aw.
So don't go too crazy. Yeah, that's what
You
we're
should watch
watching.
Primal.
Primal.
You should watch Girls. I've been watching it. So
Well,
funny.
On my break, you might have remembered earlier, I said I didn't have my sketches finished.
Oh, did
Guess
you
who
finish?
finished their sketches?
Oh my god, I need to finish mine. We have rehearsal tomorrow.
Yeah, they're both funny.
That's what I need to do.
I am writing.
The Ides of March, and
I'm writing an Ides of March one, and the other one,
other one,
which I don't know if I can talk
art.
about. But I finished it, and there's a little bit of charades in it now. Just one
What for the art or for
for the Prince one.
Prince one?
The Prince one.
Bubby.
Yes. For
Oh,
Bubby,
so
yeah.
you did do 3.
I finished it. Yeah, I've got 3.
Wow, look at her go. It usually takes her a while just to get one, and then
I chugged out 3, man.
yeah, she got.
And I will
3.
say, these are maybe my most like what's the word?
Out there.
Out
Fun.
there. That's not quite the word I'm looking for.
out there.
I'm really pushing I'm pushing limits here.
You're pushing P?
I'm pushing limits, but they're funny, I think. They're a little bit dark humor.
Sophia, you can't
I know. It's crazy.
Oh, well, yeah.
Um,
Sophia's is a little dark humor,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's
I think it's
good.
funny.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think it's
good
funny.
dark humor.
I think it's
Mine is about the quadruple luge,
funny.
and oh my
Yes.
god, I actually
Don't
I
tell
was-
too much because Keon's gonna come.
Oh no, I was talking to Vincent about it today.
Yeah.
and I added the whole thing. So there's commentators now.
Yeah.
Since he got rid of his commentating thing,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring in the
Well,
commentators.
how?
Well, because it's
record
gonna
it?
be it's gonna be voiceover.
Got you.
Oh, red light.
Okay,
We got
I'm
red.
Ready.
Red
I'm
light.
ready.
Whatever.
Who's reading this one?
Me. It's me.
In me.
All right. You have I gave my mother.
I have your mother.
Give her back. All right.
No.
Let me fix you. Great. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I gave my mother a
That's
second
not
chance.
Hey, those didn't match. Ah, stop.
It's not right.
It didn't match.
It's not right.
Ah, you gave us the red light for no reason. Stop.
3,
Oh my god, I gave the red light again.
Sorry.
3,
Rude.
2, 1.
I gave my mother a second chance after her apology. She humiliated us right after.
Once a mother, always a mother.
Ah. I,
Got 'em.
25 male, have been dating my girlfriend Lacey, 24 female, for 6 years.
Wow.
We met when she was a freshman because she became friends with one of my close friends, and I was enamored with her immediately after seeing her.
Aw.
By the way, this comes from Deleted, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia,
I'm Savannah.
I'm Keon.
and we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And Opie says, after a couple of years of saving, we decided we wanted to take the next step and buy a house together. Nothing big, just like an apartment or a townhouse. With the help of Lacey's father, we purchased a townhouse a month ago. Now, for some background, that led to my decision not to give my mom a key. My mother has never liked Lacey. There was and is always a complaint. Her dyed hair, her revealing clothes, her clothing style, her facial piercings, her tattoos. She just doesn't like that Lacey is cool.
Yeah, it seems like your mom's just like, ugh, tattoos and piercings.
She's too cool.
Wish I had
How
those.
dare she be
I'm so
alt?
jealous.
My mom's like that too, though.
The most recent complaint is that Lacey only works a few part-time hours while I work full-time. Lacey is a PhD neuroscience student.
Wow.
She's a PhD neuroscience student, and your
She has
mom's
a
like, she's
problem with
not
how she
hardworking enough.
But also alt. She's an alt PhD.
She's an alt PhD student.
That's hard to come by these days.
Mm. I don't know what that means.
What? PhD?
No. Oh. Would you
Alt?
say alt?
Alternative?
Alternative.
It's like, like person that has like piercings and they've got like
Oh,
They, like, do different-
alternative
yeah.
PhD. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't get it. I got it now.
But even if she wasn't a student, it's not her business how our dynamic works. If she can't act amicably towards my other half, who has been nothing but kind to her, then I don't want her having access because I know she will intrude. On to the issue. 2 weeks ago, we held a housewarming party for our parents after we were mostly settled in. After dinner, while we were all drinking coffee in the living room, my mom asked me when she would be getting an emergency key. I told her we gave it to our friends because they're closest. That's a lie. We gave one to Lacey's parents. She got upset, saying, emergency keys are for family only, and she needs one. I don't think that's like a big thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think so either.
I don't know. I've never given my. I don't have a key, but I don't know if I would necessarily give my parents a key.
I mean,
Maybe I don't
I
know.
don't think they need
think they
one.
need a
I
key.
don't know.
Unless
What
they
are-
were like house sitting,
yeah,
but they're not.
Yeah, unless like they need to like get in one day or whatever. Like, yeah, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
feel like
what
it's more
they would
common to have a key under like hidden under something,
Yeah, yeah.
rather than giving someone a key.
exactly. I agree.
She got upset, saying emergency keys are for family only and she needs one. I told her she didn't need one, and if something happened, my friends had access. I could tell it upset her, but she stopped. The next day, I got a call from her, and when I answered, she was wailing, saying she knew Lacey was up to this. I told her it was both of our decisions to give the key to our friends, and that Lacey isn't an evil villain conspiring against her. She then switched to anger, saying I can't cover for her all the time, to which I hung up. Ever since, I have been getting guilt-trippy texts from my mother and my father about me breaking her heart because I'm shutting her out. Am I the a-hole? Is it really that bad she does not have a key? And we've got an update. Well, what do you think?
No, I don't think it's bad that she doesn't have a key, and it seems like she wants it for the wrong
Nefarious reasons.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's like a
No, no,
I just wanna, just in case, or
Yeah.
something like that.
Like,
Like, no, you don't
break
live
into
here.
your house.
Yeah, what do you want to rob me?
Trying to
That's what-
steal my stuff.
So
Yeah.
yeah, Flower Love. What? So mom can rob me?
Exactly.
That's funny.
Exactly. No, no, no.
Yeah.
I think that she is showing you the exact reason why you should not give her a key.
I would have to agree.
But we got an update, folks. So let's do it. Well, I took the advice of the comments. I texted my mom something along the lines of, no, you will not be getting a key, and that is my decision alone based on your treatment of Lacey throughout our entire relationship. I do not want to make her feel unwelcome in a home that she also owns. You and I both know that you will go snooping and show up uninvited, and I will not tolerate that. You need to let go of this competition between you and Lacey, because I will always choose Lacey. But much longer. I'm getting
I was
what?
gonna say only one person can be Snoopy, and that's
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
Yeah.
Aw.
So step off his trademark. I'm getting chewed out, but the alternative is my girlfriend, and I'm being walked all over, so... What? Oh, no, sorry. I'm getting chewed out, but the alternative is my girlfriend and I being walked all over, so yeah. It's an easy fix. Or an easy not fix, but choice. And fix, I suppose. You fixed it by not giving your mom the key.
Yes.
But
I agree.
we got a second update. They keep coming.
Keep it coming. Keep it rolling.
Amber
ready.
says, my parents gave me a key growing up and they never asked for it back, so it's still on my keys. I have a key for my parents' house, but I feel like that's more common than like other way around.
I don't have a key for my parents.
That sucks.
Well, they're in Ohio. I don't really need a key.
That's
and
a
when I'm
bummer.
there, I just am welcome in.
Yeah,
I
they
had-
just let you in.
I had keys to multiple friends' houses, or at least
Dang.
knew where the emergency key was.
Yeah,
Or like the code, like the door code
Yeah,
to
yeah.
enter. Like
codes are different. I
like
feel
like here. Like I have
Yeah,
the door code here.
everyone knows the
Yeah,
code.
I have like a garage code.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, even at the dad's house, like I had a key to my room, but everything was like digital.
Sure.
codes.
Yeah, I don't have a key for my house, but I do know. Like I have like I know. I don't have a key, but I know where the key is for my boyfriend's house. So I feel like
I know where it is.
I know where it is,
And I'm gonna go snoop.
Yeah.
Snoopity snoop snoop.
Update 2. I tried to talk to my dad about it since my mom is just on an angry rampage. No luck. My mother has escalated to calling and texting Lacey to insult her, so I'm
Ow.
just blocking them both for now.
What's
I
wrong with
sent my
her?
mom a final text letting her know I was disappointed that she couldn't consider anyone else's feelings but hers. And if I decided to reach out again, it would be on my time, and that I wouldn't hesitate to reblock if she spoke to Lacey like that again. And third update, let's just barrel on in.
Yeah.
To say that this month has been a crap show is an understatement. I really didn't think I would need to update beyond the ones on my original post, but here we are. As per my original post, I and my partner have been struggling with my mom crossing boundaries, and more specifically, badgering me for a key to our new home. I got a message on Facebook from my uncle around 2-ish weeks ago that my mother was in tears, couldn't sleep, and was a mess. That sounds like a her problem.
Yeah.
My favorite. Sounds like an issue.
Yeah.
Not an ish me.
Maybe you should take a melatonin. I don't know.
Issue.
It not
me.
it not my problem.
Do, 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 do.
I wonder if you could cut holes in that and then put a flute in it. And then play a worm flute. Have we thought about that? He
The
said
worm
that she
flute.
was
Sorry, worm flute. That's all I wanted to say.
sorry.
sorry, worm flute. There. That's it.
That's oddly close to something that no, never mind.
He said that she had tried to contact me since I blocked her on everything. Oh, he said that she has tried to contact me, but since I blocked her on everything, it wasn't possible. She wanted to invite us over for an apology dinner. I don't trust this. It sounds like a trap.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
It's
a trap.
Later, when Lacey returned home from work, I showed her the text and told her that it is up to her whether we go or not, as she is the one who was wronged by my mom. Lacey told me since it was my mother, she wanted to give her another chance, but if my mom did something like this ever again, she was done. I unblocked my mom and we talked and set up a dinner at her place. When we first arrived, everything was fine. My mom was being respectful and halfway through dinner gave a sincere, quote-unquote, apology to Lacey. Lacey responded that she appreciated and accepted her apology. My mom's face went sour and she asked, "Are you also not going to apologize to me?"
Oh, and there it is.
Lacey said that
There
she
it
had
is.
nothing to apologize for. For some reason, this triggered a massive meltdown on my mom's end. She started screaming incoherently that this is what she was talking about. and she was tired of seeing my son be with a she-devil. Lacey got up, thanked them for the meal, and walked out.
I hope she like.
Yes, Lacey.
I hope Lacey wouldn't go.
Yeah, she did a little Eddie Munson kind of thing.
Yeah.
Walked
Guys, that's
out.
what I'm being for Halloween.
Eddie Munson.
Because I look just like him with my
You
hair.
can borrow Keon's shirt.
I have the vest and everything. I was
I
Eddie
w-
Munson for a year. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I want that.
I'll keep it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Remind me.
Okay.
I quickly followed behind her as my mom stormed after us, shouting insults with my dad, trying to stop her, attracting the attention of her other neighbors who now think she's probably crazy. Well, she is. So, as the comments originally suggested, we are back at square one with them being blocked, most likely indefinitely.
Yikes.
I would love to leave my dad unblocked, but I know he let my mom contact me. Thank you to everyone who commented. I truly wish I could have provided a more happy update, but it would make me happy if you listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. There is an edit, folks. But any final comments from you?
This mommy is crazy.
She cray-cray. She big-time crazy.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. She's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dodged. I mean, you didn't dodge a bullet because you were raised by the bullet. But
You didn't.
You didn't become
Yeah.
a bullet yourself.
Yeah, but
Technically,
you
you
didn't
didn't dodge it,
become
but
a
you
bullet
didn't
yourself.
become one.
and that's what we want. We don't want to become the bullets that raise us.
Yeah, you're not the bullet. Hmm.
Yes.
But you also didn't dodge it.
Yeah.
You
And
just
you didn't
got out
bite
of
it.
it. No
Just
more
avoided it.
bullets.
Just kind of.
He's bulletproof.
But we got an edit. Some of your comments about my dad have made me a lot more worried about what he's possibly dealing with at home. I'm going to talk to Lacey to see if she's comfortable with me reaching out for my dad alone at his work email, since I know it's less likely for my mom to have access to that. Small update. They keep coming. Lacey does want to
small.
move forward and attempt to just contact my dad. As some of you in the comments may have read, Lacey loved my dad a lot. They were close, and blocking him has really upset her. I'm just really hoping he does the right thing. And that is the end of the story, folks. I hope he does too, because it seems like
Yeah.
you want a relationship with your dad.
Yeah, Dad. I'm getting on.
You sound like one of those monkeys. Yeah.
What? Oh, the.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, those monkeys.
Exactly that.
I know
one.
exactly what you're saying.
It's like a
I'm
howler
really good
monkey.
at imitating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, I don't know. I understand like blocking the mom and everything, but the dad kind of didn't do anything. But I also know that, you know, the mom will probably be like, you have to tell them. Blah, blah, blah. He probably hears about it, you know, all the time. She's definitely talking about it. So yeah. I don't know, but you know, you got out of there. You did good, and
Yeah, just good for you for standing up for your
Yeah.
partner.
you did it.
You did it. You did it.
it.
Yeah, we got some
it.
wheel spins. We did it.
Oh, wheel spins.
Yeah, we got two.
Wheel spins. Reel spins. Wheel spins. Wheel
Wheels-
pins.
Wheel spins.
Who wants to
Awkward
spin that
Turtle,
wheel?
thank you for the 50. Oh, and we're going to spin that.
Yeah, we're gonna spin 2 for 2.
2 for 2. Yeah. I get to do it.
Okay.
Don't touch it. My wheel. All right. Watch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it a little more. And 1 and a 2. I love saying that. Whee! Whee! And it is
1.5.
5.
Do we have another one that we
Yes,
need?
we do.
Spin it.
And 1 and a 2. Oh, wait. I started going crazy with that. And a 1 and a 2 and a whoa!
Whoa!
I feel the wind coming off of it, which means it's a good spin, but also cold.
These are for both Aqua Turtle. Oh,
Another
1.5.
1.5.
1.5
How's
for
that?
1.5 for
10.
5 minutes.
technically 1.5 for 10 minutes.
Is that all?
That is all.
That is all.
Get it out of here. I didn't like that wheel. Just kidding, I love
Give
that
it here, Malfoy.
ASMR spins. What's
someone
the
wanna-
wheel about?
yeah.
Gigi? I'll tell you.
Please.
Basically,
GG.
when people donate a specific amount, we spin a wheel, and that wheel has a bunch of different things on it. And right now we got for 10 minutes, it is 1.5 added to whatever is donated.
Multiplied.
Oh, sorry, I said whatever. Whatever.
Math.
Whatever.
We do math here.
I don't have to do math. I talk.
All right.
Grand.
Thank you for the $10. You're awesome, friend. Hi there. Just explaining the 2 Ollivander donations were both me. I'm Ollivander's mama,
Aw.
and I wasn't sure if the first tip was caught, so I did it again on YouTube. Haha. And now I'm doing another.
Haha.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Haha.
Ha-ha!
Thank you, Ollivander's mama.
You got us, Ollivander. Ollivander's
You-
a cool name.
You let the wand
It's
pick
from Harry
you.
Potter.
Ollivander.
You just even say words.
A biddy-kiddy-bee.
1 second.
Savannah, what house are you?
One person told me that I was a Hufflepuff because
Uh-huh.
they're Hufflepuff Puff Pass. And I said, you know me too well.
And that's it? Okay.
Another person said, Ravenclaw because
Why do you question it?
why I had to think. Another person said Ravenclaw because they said I was smart, which I never get that compliment. So I was like, thanks. So yeah, they're like, yeah, Ravenclaw is very intelligent people, blah, 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 and you're just so smart. And I was like, I'll cry right now.
That's so sweet.
No one ever calls me smart.
That's so sweet. Wait, I need to ask Vincent to do something really quick. But keep reading things. I'll be right
What do you
with
mean
you.
keep reading things?
Keep reading things. Do we have anything to read?
No.
Okay.
No,
Maybe
just
this
a
next
story.
story.
Oh,
I can
okay,
read
well,
a
don't read that.
story.
This
Give me
next
one
I'm gonna
second.
clean the
story.
phone with the worm. Aw,
Yes.
I'm Ravenclaw. There's more to it. Well explained, K. What else is there
Guys,
to Ravenclaw?
I'm a cusp, and who hates that? Is it you, Sophia, or is it Carly? One of you.
Cusp.
I hate that. I think it's stupid.
I think both. I think both of you definitely hate it.
A cusp.
I'm both. Like I've done
Yeah,
the
so you're like
quizzes.
that.
I'm both.
You're not. You're not. There's no
Both
such
what?
thing.
Give me the hat. Give me the hat then. Give me the hat.
Do a quiz.
Sort me hat.
You do one quiz and you do that answer.
I did
You
one
don't
as a
do
kid.
multiple-
I
no.
did one as a kid, and then I did one as an adult.
Well,
or
then
like a
it's the
teenager.
adult one.
Okay,
That's it.
Then I'm
You
Ravenclaw.
get one.
Then I'm Ravenclaw.
There you go.
So you're smart. That's all I know about it.
I'm Ravenclaw.
Or wait.
Yeah. Sorry, child me didn't have depression.
Tommy was happy.
Yeah, child me was happy, and then
Oh.
depression, and that was fun. And then I was like, let me do this quiz again. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Let me do this quiz again. Yep. Well, now that
I'm-
I've gone through depression, it's a totally different answer.
Yeah, I'm no longer a Gryffindor. I'm a Ravenclaw.
I've never taken it, but I just go with whatever people want me to be. And I'm just gonna guess that whatever I am, it's the best.
Just say, you know, what you should do. You'd be like, I'm House Muggle.
Muggle.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the human people?
Yeah.
All right.
Guess what? I'm not. I'm on. Plot twist. I'm an ape.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
I used to do that when I
You could
worked
do
at the
great things
grocery
in
store.
Slytherins,
Me and my
yeah.
friend would be in separate
asked him
aisles,
to
and
do
we
the
would
things.
communicate by going.
I am not as sly therein, unfortunately.
La
All
la
right.
La la. Anonymous.
Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Appreciate you. And we're gonna do the other 1.5. Sophia, I grew up in a bad area of the Inland Empire. Every time I see you in that shirt, it reminds me of my brown lip liner face. I love it. You need a Tolita makeover for a day. Yeah, I've gotten that a lot when I wear this shirt, but I just love it. It's my little boy shirt.
My little boy
My
shirt.
little boy shirt.
All right, I'll take the quiz. I'll take the quiz on my break.
All right, little boys and girls, are we ready?
All right, yeah.
So, Anna, are you reading this one?
Oh, I'm ready.
Great.
I'm always ready.
3, 2, 1.
My boyfriend crosses my boundaries every week and doubles down every single time.
Well, we need to double down on breaking up.
Ooh. I, 24 female, have been dating my partner, 26 male, for 3 years and have been living together for 2 years. The incident happened a few hours ago. Oh, very recent. My boyfriend got a call from his brother and headed downstairs. I decided this was the perfect time to unwind and watch some crappy TV with the hopes I'd fall asleep.
Oh, it went away. Oh, no. Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Bother, bother, bother.
Not me. Wasn't my fault. Don't come blaming me. I did nothing. I just was reading.
Blaming me.
I was reading the dang story. That ain't no way that was me.
It weren't me. It weren't
Don't you blame
me.
that on me now. That ain't
Don't
me. It's
you
my
come
second day here.
around-
I don't know what this do.
Don't you come around blaming it on me.
I never know which way this phone goes.
I don't know.
I don't know. Says the little
I'm
boy.
not sure. I'm just a little boy. Don't ask me questions.
I'm just a little boy.
Yeah.
It had been a rough day. My mom was injured at work. Thankfully, she's okay. And the worry/stress mixed with lack of sleep had worn me out. I had finished work early, proceeded to watch Netflix on my phone in bed. I was just about to fall asleep, but heard my boyfriend come into the room. By the way, this comes from Red Princess 107, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah,
I'm Sophia.
I'm Keon.
and we are here to give some good advice, goofly. We don't have all the answers. We'd only tell you what we would do in this situation, but let us know what you would do down in the comments, and we'll read them all one by one.
Just the nice ones.
Yeah, just like the cool
Just the
ones.
really nice ones.
Just the really nice ones. But I also love hate mail.
No, don't send hate mail, please.
Don't you dare put that
Why would you
on
put
us.
that out there? We don't
know,
want
it's
hate
fun.
mail.
It's fun sometimes to read it.
No, bad. Please don't send us hate mail. It's
You can
mean.
send specifically me hate mail.
That's terrible. Don't do that either.
Just be like, Savannah stinks.
Yeah,
Savannah
that's
stinks.
as much as you can say.
Stinks
Otherwise, I'm
in a
blocking
good way.
you.
In a good way?
In a good
Ugh.
way.
You.
It's like a good stink. Mm.
No.
As Opie says, I didn't think much of it as I didn't realize it was a FaceTime call. He proceeded to show the bedroom, which was quite messy. The drawer that I store underwear in was open. My bedside table drawer was open, showcasing my contraception, and my bras were drying on the radiator. I don't allow anyone to visit if my home isn't clean. He's aware of this and aware of how uncomfortable I feel having visitors if the house is messy. This wasn't the only issue. He spun around to show me on the camera, half asleep and half
Oh.
unclothed. The blanket was
Oh.
covering my bottom half, but I still felt vulnerable. So
Wait, I'm
that's
sorry.
not
Your
good.
boyfriend was recording you?
No, he was on FaceTime with someone, which is very weird.
And he was like,
Oh.
take
He's
a,
like, "Here's
take
my
a look
room.
at Sleepyhead, Passion Pit
Welcome
over
to
here.
my crib. Like, I don't
Oh.
know. It's weird.
How could you see everything of you? Where was
wasn't
this phone
everything.
positioned?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what?
I-
Could you read that sentence one more time?
I'm
Read the sentence?
confused.
What?
Just that
And
last.
so he can. I didn't.
To who? Who did he show
I
this
didn't think
to?
much of it as I didn't realize it was a FaceTime call. Doesn't say who he was on the
What do
phone
you mean
with.
you didn't realize it was a FaceTime call?
Well, because he just came in probably just like with his phone, and she's just like, "Oh, I'm going to sleep, whatever."
Oh,
He- I think
okay.
she was asleep.
He
Probably heard.
entered. I thought she was on the FaceTime call. Okay, okay,
no,
okay.
she was
I'm
laying in
here.
bed, and he comes in on a FaceTime call. Like,
Yes.
huh?
Yes, I understood. Okay, we're good. I'm ready.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This wasn't the only issue. Oh, wait. I already got it. I also let my boyfriend know several times I'm not comfortable on camera as I had gained a bit of weight, and the comments being made about it made me feel low.
Who's commenting on this?
That's rude.
Who's saying anything?
I can't.
Stop saying stuff, guys.
I explained that he really should have checked before coming in and that he's completely out of line for showing his brother around the house
Oh.
when it's unclean and showing him the bedroom whilst I am half unclothed and half asleep. His explanation was his brother wanted to see the house and he wasn't going to judge us if it was messy. Okay, but I'm like going to sleep. Be like, oh,
Yeah.
well, she's asleep, so I'm not going to show you. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like the house I more so get. Like just being like, oh yeah, this is her house. But like
Yeah.
her while she's like half unclothed and Asleep?
Like going to sleep.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't necessarily be showing her.
That's weird. I would not be
Yeah.
okay with that. I'd be like, oh, your brother's on the phone? Ugh.
Stop it.
What are you doing?
No.
No. I explained I'm tired of him crossing boundaries and asked him to leave. I told my friend, 22 female, and she told me I'm the a-hole because he would have to travel 3 hours to his family's house and the blanket covered my body anyway. So, am I the a-hole? And there is an edit here. The reason I asked him to leave was because I needed time to think. Every time we argue, he just acts as if everything is normal and we brush over the issue. This also isn't the first time he's crossed a boundary regarding cameras. I have seen on multiple occasions his hidden folder on his phone. They contain pictures of me. It's clear I'm unaware they are being taken. None of these pictures are indecent. I am fully clothed. What? Why does he have him hidden?
Yeah, that's weird. Cause like, okay, if it was just like in his regular photo, and it was like me going like catching Savannah while she's yawning. Yeah, and
Please
then
tell me
it's
that's
just
how
like
you yawn.
it's just like
So I yawn.
it's just like this is the picture. You know,
This is the picture.
I would be like, yeah, you know, sure. There's just some like random pictures he's getting. He thinks you're cute, you're doing something cute or whatever. But to hide them is a little weird.
Yeah, to hide them. Like, I would get, like, if I had hidden things, they would be of things that I want hidden.
Yes. So why
So-
does he want to hide them?
Yeah, why is he, like, he's just taking, like, pictures of you fully
Yeah.
clothed, just you unaware, and then all of a sudden they're just in this hidden album.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know, it's
Why?
weird. Savannah has a humiliation kink.
Yeah, that's why you want people to send you mean messages.
No.
Yeah.
No, I would, if someone, like,
Also,
called,
those
no.
things you were saying about the TSA yesterday, I think this adds up.
If someone called me ugly, I'd cry. So I just like when people say funny, hateful comments. Not like the
Don't
really...
do that either. Don't do that either. Whatever she says, she's not in her right mind.
I've been working so long today, guys. I don't even know what is up and what's down. And what's father, what's mother. Who knows?
3,000 mothers.
Hmm? Yeah.
Andre 3000.
My boyfriend has not left the property, even though I asked him to leave. He went on a 2-hour walk, has returned, and locked himself in the spare bedroom. I also never explicitly said he has to leave immediately or today. Edit number
What?
2. What?
What? That's so weird. She's like, well, he didn't leave fully, but I also just told him to leave and then said go home. So
Yeah,
this
so
is-
she asked him to leave because
Yeah.
she needed time to think.
So he
and
didn't
then-
actually go full away. He
and then
just
he
went
went
on
on
a
a 2-hour
walk.
And then came back and went in the spare bedroom. She said, well, I also never
TBH.
said he needed to leave immediately or like today.
Y'all have bad communication.
Yeah.
That's like a both of you thing.
If someone says, I want you to leave, I need time to think, I think that means right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that means in like an hour.
But also
We'll
the fact
postpone
that
this.
she,
We'll
like, if
postpone
he,
this,
Yeah,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
if he lives 3 hours away and like drove 3 hours or whatever, I feel like you should have had a conversation, like an actual conversation about
Yeah.
this.
I mean, or I'd be like, listen, I'm
Yeah.
falling asleep. We're talking about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know?
I
and
don't
then-
know. It just seems
go
like you
through the
guys have a
guesswork.
bad communication style.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Edit number 2. Yes, the house is rented. Lifetime tenancy in my name only. Lifetime?
What?
You have to like live there for the rest of your life?
No, I think that.
Is that
Yeah, how is this? What does
house
that mean
is rented
actually?
lifetime tenancy?
What does that mean?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, I don't actually know what that means.
Oh, get it. Oh, get it.
Because like lifetime Tennessee sounds like you just own a house.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. It kind of just sounds like you own a house but paid rent.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. I think this might be it. A lifetime tenancy or life estate is a form of property ownership granting a person, the life tenant, the right to live in, use, and benefit from a home for their lifetime.
That sounds like owning a home.
Yeah.
But
Upon
you
the
like pay rent?
upon the tenant's passing, ownership automatically passes to a named beneficiary, the remainder man.
The remainder man?
Yeah.
What?
The remainder man.
Remainder man.
This sounds like more complicated house ownership.
I've never heard the
more
remainder man.
complicated house ownership.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
Probably owned by a
Sofa
family
King
member.
said probably owned by a family member.
I guess so.
Yeah,
But
it's a
I don't
tenant,
know.
so rent. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like I don't know.
I don't know what that
I don't know what's
is
going on.
weird.
Lifetime
be a lifetime
tenancy
tenant.
means that you bought a house, but you
You
didn't
don't own
buy
it.
it.
Yeah.
You just
You just
know
pay
a guy
rent.
for the rest of your life instead
I
of
know
like
a guy
actually
until the
buying it.
remainder man comes
Yeah.
in.
And then when
takes
you
over.
pass,
Remainder
it
man
goes to
comes-
the
comes
remainder
in.
man.
And he goes, "Hey, I'm the remainder
I'm the
man.
remainder man.
I'm the remainder man.
I
And then there
remain.
was one, me, the remainder man." That's so good. Sketch.
Immediately. Whilst we have lived together for 2 years, we have only been in this house for 8 months. The first 3 months of rent were paid by me. The 8th month of rent is yet to be paid as we don't pay in advance. Okay. I also pay
Sure.
all utilities, monthly, food, shop, and cover all our subscriptions, including Netflix, Disney, etc.
I like that. Sorry, Brown ID Girl 19 says, "I can explain, but it's a lot to type." Okay. Be secretive. Keep your secrets.
your
You don't want to tell us?
Fine.
Keep your secrets.
Johnny OP says Remainder Man over Tom Holland Spider-Man. You know what? There's no other thing I would agree with.
Oh, they
but
said
that.
step-parent situation.
Step-parent situation.
I still don't get that.
That didn't explain anything.
That just made me have more questions.
Browned girl. Oh, brown-eyed girl. Oh.
Browned girl.
Brown-eyed girl.
Browned girl.
I get it now. Okay.
Maybe it's Brownie D girl, you know?
Brown-eyed
Brown ID girl.
No, I think it's brown-eyed girl.
Browned girl. Browned.
Anyway.
I'll just go back to this. Changing my handle to remainder man. It is good. I am also the only person who has bought furniture. He has no legal right to the property. He is not listed on the tenancy, and the landlord would only see him as a tenant once he has lived here for 2 years, and added him to the tenancy, making it a joint tenancy.
Tennessee?
Tennessee. Sorry.
Tenancy.
Tenancy.
Tennessee.
Tenancy. Tennessee.
Tennessee.
You gotta admit they're pretty close.
Okay, brown-eyed girl says, so like if dad married a new woman after the mom died, the house would be left to the child, not the
Remainder man.
Step-parent.
step-parent. But the step-parent gets to live there.
Don't act like you guys know it. I didn't get any of that.
Who looks like a
Both of you going,
Jay.
Jay says you look like a
"Ooh."
mask version of Olivia Rodrigo.
who?
Keon?
The owl?
Mask version?
Who?
Who looks like a mask
Who?
version of Olivia Rodrigo?
I need to
Please.
know.
It better not be me because I don't even like her.
What?
I don't
love
like her.
Olivia
She knows me.
Rodrigo. Personally love.
She knows me. She's weird.
She knows you. She's weird.
No, I said she annoys me. She's weird.
Well, you're wrong. I like
A
her.
tenancy.
I have to
Brows
like
on the
her.
side.
She's family.
She's family. Okay.
Just whatever.
I need to know.
All right. I have attempted to give him the rent money back. I have also said he is no longer required to pay rents and what? Wait. Go back. I have also said he is no longer required to pay rent. He refused to stop. The only way for me to stop would be to go onto his phone, go into his banking app, and cancel the direct debit.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I cannot do this.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't. Making this clear, my boyfriend has not been paying rent for 2 years. We lived in other properties before this house. He never paid rent for any other property or contributed to rent for any other property. He has no right to the house rented or not. This has been explained by professionals directly to him. Oh, by the way, you can listen directly to us if you go to, I always,
Well, you gotta get
Not
it
gonna do
sooner
it?
than later.
Do it. Do it.
By the way, you can directly listen to full episodes with stories just like this by going to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just searching up OK Storytime. There is a little bit. Oh, and it starts with an update, but what do we think? Together or not together, eh?
Don't honestly know. It seems like you guys need to work out how to do relationships.
and how to do lifetime tenancy.
and also explain that in more detail.
Explain that in more detail.
But yeah, it seems like he's like crossing boundaries, but also you're not really, I don't know, having like a conversation. You're just getting mad and then sending him away, and then you don't talk about it.
Yeah.
And so it's like, if this is an ongoing problem that he's not listening to you, then maybe this is a relationship that's not going to work out. Or if this is an ongoing problem and every time you get mad at him, you just send him away and don't talk about it, then maybe we need to have an actual conversation.
I don't like this couple.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say.
That's what I'll say, man. That's what I'll say.
Now we'll get to this update.
Ooh.
I did not. Yes, did I miss something? Go on.
No, I just said ooh in a weird way. And then Keon laughed.
You just weren't there.
You just had to be there.
You just have to be there.
Okay, I'll jump off the cliff. Don't give me the red light. I hate this red light.
You have to have the red light.
No, pisses
It's
me
part
off.
of the job.
No,
It's too bad.
I quit. Second day, I quit.
You can't quit.
Horrible.
It's in your contract.
Horrible working conditions.
Too bad. The red light is horrible working.
It is.
They
look
wouldn't let
at
me
it.
talk.
It's so evil. This red light. I hate it.
Okay, keep
It
going.
makes me angry.
Red light.
I see red.
Do you do this when
Don't
you,
start
Red
saying
light.
red light.
Red light.
do you get like this when you see like a stoplight and it
Yeah.
turns red?
Savannah's
Yeah,
actually
I
a
said,
bull.
you can't stop me. I am a bull.
Toro.
Okay, that's what happens. I did not force him out yesterday. He stayed in the spare room. I did have a conversation with him, and he again doubled down and made excuses. Since our conversation, he has tried to buy me.
Whoa.
Sorry, I like swallowed my yawn.
Ooh, okay.
Anyway, since our conversation, he has tried to buy me dinner, clean the bathroom, and run me a bath. Offered to do the DIY he was meant to help with months ago, offered to take me shopping, offered to cook dinner tonight, and lastly, offered to play my favorite games with him.
Seems like he's really trying.
Seems like he really wants to get on your good side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't hear any monetary stuff in that.
Yeah.
I have rejected his offers as none of this is the same as an actual apology or realization he has done something wrong. Yeah. This is not the only disagreement we've had about him crossing boundaries. There's been a situation every week this month, usually him crossing the boundary and again doubling down. I know I have some thinking to do and will do so when I have some time or have some alone time. Oh, and that's it. I thought there was going to be more. Well, I don't know. It seems like you're kind of done, OP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're coming to us and you're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't know. I don't want his apology. He does this all the time.
Yeah, it
He
just
tries to be nice to me and then he breaks my boundaries. So just break up.
Yeah, it seems like you're kind of done with it from the way that you like talk about it and say stuff. I feel like, if you're done, just be done. You don't
Just
have
be
to be
done.
with this guy.
No one's
You know?
forcing you.
Yeah, no one's forcing
Your
you.
hands
and
are not tied.
Yeah, and then you can figure out the rent situation later. But
Yeah.
if you want him out, get him out. You have a
lifetime
right.
Tennessee.
You got
Yeah.
rights.
Tennessee.
Go to Tennessee.
Yeah.
You're the only Tennessee.
Are
Yeah.
you from Nashville?
Are you
What did you
from
just do?
Nashville?
Nothing.
But that is the end of that story.
Yay!
And we got another one coming right up.
Woo!
Perfect.
Okay. I had some thoughts while we
is
were
that
reading.
the last one?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
just
we're going
kidding.
to next
No,
episode.
get it, get it,
we
get
have
it.
another. We
Right.
don't do the closeouts on the live days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
You're learning so many new things.
Wow, look at me go.
I had some thoughts while we were reading that story. Thought number one,
You
Keon.
can figure
Yes.
that out.
When you are choosing between, if you get two houses,
Yes.
This goes for
back to
everyone.
this.
if
Back
you
to
get two
this.
houses, there's no such thing as being a Huffleclaw. There's no such thing as being a Slytherin. I don't care what you guys say. You only get one. And if you take multiple quizzes and you get two options, we know from the books, if the sorting hat doesn't know where to sort you, what can you do? You can decide for yourself, as Harry does in the first book. He says, I want to be in Gryffindor.
But you're a Slytherin.
No, he says you can go either way. You could be a Slytherin, you could be a Gryffindor. And Harry goes, oh, please be in Gryffindor, please be in Gryffindor. So, Keon, by those rules,
I'm in your
you
house.
just have to choose.
I'm in Ravenclaw.
Well, there you go. Then you're a Ravenclaw.
I guess we're Ravenclaws. I guess we're gonna hang out
You're a Ravenclaw. I
and
guess
go hang
so.
out with Rowena.
Woo! The Ravenclaw dormitory is so sick. And then my second thought that I had was more of like a reminder for you guys. There's a lunar eclipse. If you're in America on the West Coast, it is at 3 a.m. tonight.
Oh.
And it's gonna be super
Wait.
cool. I don't know what it's gonna be like.
Amanda told me yesterday.
No, it's tonight at 3 p.m. At 3 a.m.
I'm
not
totally
3
gonna
p.m.
make fun of her.
Yeah, yeah. You should. It's at 3 a.m. tonight, folks. Or maybe it was 3 a.m. this morning. Because it was March 3rd. Maybe I missed it. Did I miss it, guys? Was it last night? Oh, man. Did I miss it? My boyfriend's going to be crushed. He just texted me. We should stay up.
It was this morning.
missed it.
Damn
missed
it.
it.
Oh,
Now I can't even make fun of her.
You can make fun of Allegra.
Now I can make fun of
now.
you.
Dang it. Oh, man. I guess I missed it. That sucks. I was up until 1 last night. I could
Not the red light.
We
I mean, he comes in
just
here and just puts the red light.
finished a story.
Yeah, we just
You know-
finished. We're
You
getting.
know
in the
why we got the red light, right? You know why I spent all day fixing it, right?
Because
Why?
of Savannah.
next- Him looking straight
Yeah.
at me in the eye.
Yeah.
That's crazy
and
because I
Dakota are
literally
the-
never get off topic.
It's for
ever.
you. It's for
Yeah.
you and Dakota.
Yeah. You guys knew
Specifically.
I
that.
never ever get off topic.
That's so far from true.
That's so wrong.
I can't
Tell me
even
one time.
look you in the eye. Tell me one time. Like 2 seconds
Tommy
ago.
one time.
Tommy
There
one
was this
time.
one guy.
right this second. Christina the Greek says, I saw
I'll
the
tell
lunar
you
eclipse
one
last night. It happened again.
So it was last night.
yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah, go get your
Oh.
foods.
Thank.
It's
Alright, I'm
over
gonna
there.
go eat.
And then tell Vincent that I finished both my sketches.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
And then can you
Oh,
also tell
Can I
describe-
work on your computer with
sure.
my? Thank God, because I forgot my computer. Yay! Bye, guys.
All right. Well, it's like we got another wild card on the team now. You guys didn't know.
Yep.
Savannah's full time.
It's true. It's true.
She's not going anywhere.
Woo.
Hello, everyone. I saw who was donating, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I was about to go home.
Oh my God.
Keon
Keon
just
got
shocked the crap out of his
so
finger.
bad.
I was about to go home after my basketball game. Then I
Yeah.
checked the live,
I appreciate that you came back.
and I was like, oh, 2 hours left.
Oh. Yeah.
2
I
hours left.
Yeah. Yeah. If we could just. Yeah.
How are you feeling, dude?
I had a really long day, guys. So.
Are you okay? You look like
I'm
horribly
alright.
sad all day today.
No.
This is what you look like. This is what she looked like all day today. Look, this is what she looked like.
That was just when I got here.
And then
I'm
I saw
good
you. And then I
now.
saw you 3 hours later.
That's not true. I was fine.
I didn't
didn't
know
look
what to
like
say. I was
that.
like,
I was watching a show earlier.
but I found out I have this complex that if someone looks mildly upset at
Yeah.
work, it's my fault.
Oh, I know. It wasn't. I haven't looked
It is
sad,
your
says
fault.
Mango. I was.
Leave her alone.
I had a long day this morning.
You did.
I had
you
a
did.
long day this morning. I wasn't supposed to be in work today, but
Yeah,
I
and
am.
she came into work
I
on
came
her
into
own.
work,
I was
yeah.
like, oh yeah.
I called Riley. I said, "Can I come into work?"
It's like, please.
Which worked out.
It worked out
Because
perfectly.
Dakota couldn't stay.
Yeah.
But and I'll be here for another 2 hours. Don't go crazy, guys, please.
Yay.
I've already had a long day. Please.
Yay.
Yeah, go crazy on Thursday.
Go crazy on Thursday.
yeah,
You
go
keep
crazy on
pushing it.
Thursday.
You're not supposed to push it.
No, okay. Go mildly crazy on Thursday. Just
Come
go
on.
equally crazy on Thursday.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Man. Hi, I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. I'm just
bully.
I'm just
You a
saying what's going on. I
bully.
just got done with my basketball game.
Yeah.
We played better.
You didn't even look sweaty.
Thank you.
You always look
I-
sweaty.
Like I stopped playing
Don't read my
stopped
sketches
playing-
because I want to read them to you.
I stopped playing like
There you
5
go.
minutes in.
Yeah.
Like with 5 minutes left on the clock, so
Yeah.
you know, we got some good guys. Y'all, I'm going to share some gossip at my school, all right?
Ooh,
It's not a
please.
relationship, but whatever.
Share. Do tell.
Do you have any good hot goss? I have some crazy hot goss.
Do I have any hot goss? I like for sure do, but I don't remember.
Mine's
you
going to
know?
be so much better than yours.
Tell me.
One of my friends back home
Yeah.
is in a situationship with
Yeah.
a girl that's in an open relationship.
A situationship with, is he making it? Who's making it a situationship? Both of them?
Both of them. They're strictly in it for like the peen.
Okay, so it's like a friends with benefits. She's in an open relationship.
And I
That's-
thought, I'm sorry if you are in one. I just didn't think you people like really existed. I thought it was just sort of like a new thing that happened, and
yeah, it's a new.
and then
thing
like he was like,
here.
yeah, she's in an open relationship. I was like, what? They're out
His
there.
friend.
I sent my friend back home.
You knew that they were out there. We read so many stories.
I know,
about
but
them.
like it was like seeing a Black Panther for the first time. It's like you see them in books and everything.
the movie Black Panther for the
wait,
first
no.
time. Whoa, sorry. Oh wait, okay. So basically, Bella says in 5th grade there was this girl named Tate, and this boy named Lucas, and they loved each other. Just so you know, okay. Are we gonna get this all in like 10 words?
Bella, come to our YouTube if you're gonna
Come to
do that.
YouTube if you have a whole
Don't do
thing.
this over here, or come, go to Reddit.
Bondi262, thank you for being a member for 9 months. You are a whole okay baby. Welcome to Club Baby. Might be commentating for roller derby soon. Got any tips for talking live?
Just be yourself, honestly.
Yeah, be yourself. I think a lot of times people have like a tendency to go into like, I am reading now mode. But if you can, try and be a little
110% on
Yeah.
camera. You got to be
Yeah.
110%.
Yeah. Bring the energy because you can really feel it. I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed times when we've been a little tired. So
No.
it comes across a lot more when you're on camera.
Yeah. And
What else?
So up to Bella's story, and we basically had breakup time, and they literally got married, and
Whoa.
then they full on made out.
And someone did object, but they didn't listen. What? They got married? I'm confused.
You're awesome, friend. Thanks for the $10.
Ollivander's mama again. Haha. Just curious. Is there a time you guys will be like, we need to sleep, or will you go all night or morning if enough donations come in?
We'll
Thank
be
you
here
for
all
$10.
all morning, all day,
Please,
all night.
please don't.
Sophia legally by law has to be here all night.
Please don't do
Guys,
that.
please don't. I
I
have
had
to be
a-
at, I have to be up at 4 a.m.
He has to be
Well,
up
then
at
you don't
4
have to sleep. You can just like
you just
go.
yeah.
Pull an all-night.
We have done that before. We had a stream that went until 5 a.m. once. I
was there.
was not there that night. Well, I mean, I was there that day, but I was not there that night.
She pieced out at 7:30.
That was because that's when I
And
go.
you said
on
I'd come
Thursday.
in for a story, and I never saw you.
Because you never. Okay, I said if you call me before 10:30, I will come in
And I
for
hit you
a
up at
story.
10:15.
You did not. You hit me up. You hit me up later. You hit me up later. You hit me up at
Whatever.
11:30.
Whatever.
I was asleep.
We're here till it's done
Yes.
for.
Yes, I was asleep. And here though, I mean, they could have gotten me.
No, we wouldn't have. You were with your boyfriend. We weren't gonna do that.
Yeah, you pull him down. But anyway, yeah, I had a long day, guys.
Yeah,
Please be nice.
I believe it's 13 hours plus. Yes.
Yeah, it was a long stream.
Long.
But we've done some 12-hour streams now.
Mhm.
But we plan
Intentionally.
for those. Those ones are nice because we plan for them. So we, are planned. We're
Yep.
planning. We plan. And we have people here.
Can we make a rule that if the show goes on more than 10 hours, John or Sam have to come read one set if they're in the house?
The problem is they're never in the house.
They're never here.
That is the issue. John did come in that 13-hour stream though.
I don't even. Someone commented recently. I thought John and Sam were unalived and Riley's just hiding the bodies.
No.
And I commented back, yeah. How'd you know?
How'd you know that? How'd you know?
I wish they would.
No, I was just talking to Sam. He was helping. He helps me with my sketches. I will like write a first draft and then he'll give me pointers and stuff. He's very good at
Oh,
helping.
good. You never asked me.
Do you want to? Well, I would, but you come to my sketches and I want you to be surprised. Sam can't make it to most of my sketches, so he can hear them.
Yeah. Angela, or Cor was there.
What?
At that
at
fateful
that
day.
one, yeah.
But I'm ready. I'm ready for me a little story.
Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's get that to it.
All right.
Oh, boy.
So, let me just get this queued up here.
Please do.
Lovely. We're recording. Everything is all good. Who's reading today?
Moi,
Moi.
moi,
Moi.
moi,
Moi.
All right.
moi.
All right.
All right. Ready? We're starting in 3, 2, and 1.
None of my family attended my wedding. Because I married my sister's crush.
It sounds like you're the problem.
My sister and my husband went to college together. She had a crush on him since day one. He was all she talked about. They became part of a very close group of friends, and that same year, she invited him and her friends to spend Boxing Day with my family.
Australians
Well, that's,
or British people?
it could be British or Australian, but what I'm confused about is why you're talking about college, because you should be saying uni. Anyway, that's where I met him. We had spicy sleep that same night, and I felt horrible because of the spicy sleep. Was it that bad?
Well, okay, this makes sense.
My sister eventually moved on. She met her husband and she got married last summer. By the way, this comes from Colombian Amana.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
And I'm Vincent.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we
Yeah.
don't have all the answers. We
Nope.
only know what we do. So please let us know what you would do in the comments
Real
Please.
quick, I feel like we're missing so many details
about what.
about this. She just kind of, so my sister was with this guy.
No, they were together. She had a crush on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
She had a
Okay,
crush
sorry.
on this guy in college, but then OP,
Oh. Doi. That's not me.
and then she invited him over to the Boxing Day thing, and then OP and him hooked up.
That's.
Yeah, are you hooking up with a crush? Your brother's crush?
That's going against girl code right
Yeah.
there. No.
Yeah.
What is happening?
No, I agree.
You were.
Dude, I had in college, my freshman year of college.
This happened.
Kind of. I had one of my close friends my freshman year. There was this guy in my class that I had a pretty like a moderate crush on. And
You had a crush on someone in college?
yeah.
I thought you didn't have crushes on people until after college.
No, I had crushes on many people.
No, you?
What? No. Yes. But
Interesting.
anyway, I had a crush on this guy in my class, and I don't think he did not like me. But I remember we were friends, and so I would we would hang out and stuff. And I had my other friend, I would talk to her about this, and it'd be like, yeah, like I like this guy, blah blah blah. And then I remember by the end of the year, they started dating, and I was like, wow, wow. And they're still dating today. So it obviously worked out for them. But I was a little bit tiffed. I was a little annoyed.
If it was you and him, do you think you'd still make it to this day?
No.
So are you happy for them?
Oh, yeah.
Or you still hold a
absolutely.
little bit of resentment towards them?
No, I hold no resentment because he definitely didn't like me, and he loves her, and they're great together. And they've been together since freshman year of college. So
Wow, that's like 2020.
it's like 20 years.
Hey.
It's like really old.
Is it 20 years for you?
No, it was 10 years last week.
Oh,
Wow.
congratulations.
Yeah.
It's 2 years
I
for me.
remember that.
That's-
Mm-hmm.
That's like something.
You should get a portrait
Yeah.
Oh, portrait?
of you guys.
You should, you-
I remember you talking about the prices that those portraits go for, and I'm like,
I feel like my mom.
No.
You could get my mom to do some pictures.
I probably could.
Yeah.
Carmel was like, you should come and do headshots.
Yeah.
Do headshots with us.
Oh, boy. Anyway.
Under all these years, my husband and I met sporadically, and one of the times he told me he loved me. But what could we have done? We tried to date others, and I tried to forget him, but I couldn't imagine myself with anyone else, and that made my relationships short and loveless.
Shorts?
Dang, wow.
Ugh.
We met again officially on my sister's wedding. She had invited all her college friends. My husband and I met, and he asked me to stop running away. And we started dating secretly.
Oh.
Okay, honestly,
That's kind of hot.
why though? Okay, so new scenario. Your brother has a crush. Let's say in this
Yep.
world, your brother has a crush on Angie.
I was thinking someone else. Okay.
Your brother has a crush on Angie. This is before you and Angie are dating. And then in like a while ago, and then you meet Angie, you're like, oh my God, you're the best. And then years passed. Your brother is now marrying the person that he's marrying. And you meet Angie at their wedding, and you're like, and she's like let's be together. I don't think there's an issue there. Like, I feel like it's more problematic for you guys to hide it. I feel like it's been so long since he had a crush That like, why is this even a thing now?
See, well, in high school, I kind of had a similar situation.
Yeah.
I dated this girl, and then we broke up, and then my
Yeah.
friend immediately dated her like
yeah,
a month after.
yeah,
Didn't talk to me about it. Just went for it.
annoying. However, what if your friend now today dated that girl? Like he didn't date her then, but
Oh.
he dated her now.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't care.
But you still, that's your sister. You have to talk. You got to talk. You have to talk. You have to talk to them.
like, yes, but I would probably bring it up because I have a close relationship with my brother, but I don't think it's like a big deal anymore because it's been so
Mhm.
long.
Mm.
A year later, he proposed. Whoa.
Oh boy. Whoa.
Anonymous, thank you for the
whoa.
$50.
Oh my gosh.
That's another 15 minutes.
Oh.
That
Anonymous.
is.
Anonymous, please. Anonymous, please. Please.
Sophia, stop saying things like you're really old.
Or
I'm really old.
I'm really old.
I'm about to turn 43 tomorrow, and you're going to
That's
give
not
me more
old.
gray
43's not
hairs.
old.
LOL.
Okay, Anonymous. Anonymous, please.
Why are you saying you're old?
I didn't say I'm old.
Oh, it's probably because she is an old person.
Oh, I said that was like 20 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. She does look like an old person, but she's not old.
Yeah. Ramen L says mics are low on TikTok.
Yeah, we can turn that up. Do you know how to do that, Vincent?
Let me give it a shot.
All right, put on Sophia, and I'll help you.
Did we already add the 15 minutes?
I did add the 15
Cool.
minutes.
Amazing.
Perfect.
All right, she's gonna read.
A year later, he proposed. Now I had to tell my family. I have never endured so much hate and isolation in my whole life. I lied to them. I told them that we met at my sister's wedding and we hit it off. I never told them how I've been in love with him for almost a decade and that we have met at least once a year since that Christmas, and they've been the best days of my life. My sister is happily married and she just had her baby. Still,
Okay.
she told me she hated me and never wanted anything to do with me. That's actually crazy.
You can't have backup plans, girl.
It feels like OP's sister still has a crush on this guy.
Yeah, no. It's during that college time,
Yeah.
that love is so
Yeah.
potent.
Yes, I guess.
It is.
I
It
would not care if someone had started one of my friends started dating a guy I had a crush on. Like
in
didn't even
college,
date.
Yeah.
Just had a crush on in college.
But you feel so strongly about those people because it's just fresh. You're an adult for the
Yeah.
first time, kind of. You have
Yeah.
no bounds.
But like, if you're married to Angie, you're not thinking about anybody else. You're not like, oh my God, the biggest betrayal because you're dating this person I had a crush on.
I mean, if I'm secure in my relationship,
exactly.
yes.
It feels like they're not secure.
She's got a lot of growing up to do.
Mhm.
Wait, how old is this sister again?
I have no clue.
College age. I'm going to guess like 25, 24. What do you think, Vincent?
I'm gonna double check
I
here.
think it's like 30s. I think they're
30s?
like past
Girl!
college. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This
You
is
have a kid.
ridiculous.
You literally have a child.
Yes, she had a baby.
All right.
My family shared the same sentiment that I'm a horrible person. Why are they so serious?
What?
They're too serious. My husband told me he didn't care about a wedding if my family not showing up would hurt me. We have wasted many years in that we didn't choose to fall for each other. He wanted me to be his wife. I still sent invitations to my family, but nobody showed up. Your family's actually crazy. They didn't even date. This isn't even your sister's ex. This is a guy she had a crush on. Only my friends and my husband's family. I wish they could forgive me for finally choosing my happiness. Any advice would be appreciated, and we have an edit.
I
Do you
don't,
have thoughts?
I don't think this is anything you can do, OP.
Yeah, because your family's crazy. There's
they
nothing you can
rich?
do. I don't know.
Sounds like rich people problems, honestly. Sounds like, oh God, what is this? Upper class problems.
Yeah,
You got first
Upper
world
class.
problems, third world problems, upper
upper
class
class.
problems.
Yeah, this is weird. This is so weird. Edit to add. I'm getting a lot of questions about telling the whole story. So you're asking earlier. I don't know what more I should have written here other than this. Maybe I didn't do a good job about telling my sister's crush. My sister is outgoing and she was always open with her thoughts and feelings, so her crush on my husband was a well-known thing to us sisters and mother, and it was known for the longest time. That's why, if they had known about me and him going back longer than what I've said, believe me, they would have confronted me long ago. given their strong reaction after I told them even after all these years. They wouldn't be silent if they knew something was up. Also, they were really shocked and felt that I betrayed my sister and hurt her feelings because he's an old crush and we don't date each other's crushes, let alone marry them. But he's not a current crush.
No, your current crush is your husband. Also, Ryan J. Footy
Yeah.
has an excellent question.
What?
How does the husband feel about sister having a crush?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
you know?
brother-in-law.
How does
Oof.
the current guy that the sister married feel about her reacting this strongly?
And
Probably not great.
yeah. I mean, duh.
yeah.
My other question: how does OP your partner feel about this whole sister thing?
Yeah.
And how close were you guys really? Was it just a crush? You didn't really talk to her,
Yeah.
or did you have some sort of like connection?
Mm-hmm.
Because in college, firsts happened.
Mhm.
And did you guys have any firsts together?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like it. OP says, I misjudged my sister's crush. We all knew she was in love and that she was hurt when he didn't reciprocate, but I thought by the time she met her husband, she was over him. Now I'm not sure. I don't think she is. I think she's still not over him.
Oh, she's definitely not.
I haven't spoken to my sister's husband in months, but from what I've heard, he's not happy about her reaction and things aren't going so well with them. Yeah, makes sense. And
Bro,
there's the answer for that.
gotta keep your eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
Yeah. This is also added to why my family is angry because I caused the rift between my sister and brother-in-law.
Wow. How dare you, OP?
Oh my goodness.
This is your fault.
They're going to blame everything on you. We are four
Wait.
sisters.
So sorry.
yeah.
She's probably going to look back at her life. It's probably been the pattern ever since.
They've always blamed stuff on you. I mean, I'm wondering, did she ever steal any other things from you?
Ooh, like during high school.
Get you into trouble? Yeah.
Mm.
We are four sisters. I'm the second oldest, and my sister in question is the youngest. That makes sense. All four of us are of similar ages and closer. We were anyway, than best friends. This adds more because she feels really betrayed. I really hope I filled all the missing information now. You did.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm going to send an email to my family tonight and include the whole truth. It's my last attempt to redemption. If they still don't want anything to do with me, I'll leave them be and move on with my life and try to find solace in my new family. And there is an update.
Oh my gosh. You know it's bad when you got to write them an email.
Yeah. OP, you haven't done anything wrong. And I worry that you're going into this email with the mindset of I need to apologize for something.
No, I think she's going into this
Yeah.
email telling her perspective of the truth because
Yeah. I
looking
hope
at this
so.
sister, you know she's only saying the part that makes her look good.
Mm-hmm.
She's not actually
Mm-hmm.
setting it straight.
Yeah.
Sister needs a mental ward, Christina the Greek says.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Sweet Memories, the husband should have gone to OP's wedding.
Yeah.
Just jumped in. Did the sister ever date her crush?
No.
They were just
No, they
crushes.
never. She had a crush on him, and he did not reciprocate those feelings.
Real quick, type 1 if she should write the email, and type 2 if she shouldn't.
Yeah.
I think she should write the email.
I think she should call them out a little bit. Be like, hey, she never dated him. We rated a respectful amount.
I think what about though, so she had a crush on him at the time that the sister slept with this guy.
Yes.
I think that might be their hang up.
But they don't know that.
They don't know that, or
They
do
don't know that. No. They think, to
Oh.
the family's knowledge, OP met this guy at her sister's wedding.
Oh, then I don't think that she should tell them
no.
how long they go back.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
think.
I
That's
see,
what
I
OP
see, I see.
wants to tell them.
I see.
I
Well,
feel like
I
that would
mean,
just complicate things.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Boxing Day thing or
Mm.
this? This is steamy too.
It's
Mhm.
steamy.
It's
Is
spicy.
nasty.
Getting,
It's
a lot of
some
people are saying
spicy meatballs.
write the email.
Yeah.
I write it, send it to them. If that's the only way that you can get everything on paper, because it's easier to put things on paper and send it out.
Mhm.
It's over the phone. I said this, and this. No, you didn't. That was overruled. You have no record of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy for crazy families to do that.
Unless you record it, I suppose.
Yeah. But it depends on what kind of state you're in.
Yeah. And Shiny or Shinaro Yodai, Yodai says sister invited her unrequited crush to her own wedding. Well, she said she invited all of her like old friends from college, and he was one of those old friends that she had a crush on. So it did make sense.
Yeah.
But with the context we have, it does seem like she invited him because she still had a crush on him.
Yeah. Judy Smith says crush never had any interest in the sister. Yeah. Sister is delusional.
Yep. Update. Also, many asked about the full story because my mother's reaction was so strong. I've tried to explain it in the comments. My sister is the youngest and everyone's favorite, and her crush on my husband was well known, and when he didn't reciprocate her feelings, my mom was very hurt for her sake. As for the rest, they just do what mom says since she's the matriarch of the family. I would have understood their reaction if they knew the whole truth, because I will never forgive myself for what I did. OP, you don't have to forgive yourself. This is ridiculous. Your sister had a crush on a guy who didn't like her back, and you guys hooked up once and then didn't start dating until like years later.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This almost happened to a friend of mine.
Wow. What?
They were like these twins.
Yeah.
And this one twin girl was really into him.
Mm-hmm.
But he liked the other one because she was a little meaner to him.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, bro, you gotta leave that alone. You can't do that.
Yikes.
He left it alone.
Good.
But
as he should.
oh, bro, that would have been
too
a
complicated.
mess, bro.
Yeah.
Like she gave him gifts.
Oh, dang.
It was bad.
She was down
She was
bad.
She was in.
She was.
She was in it. My only comfort is that before we spent the night together, my husband told me that he never liked my sister that way and he wouldn't be with her no matter if I was with him or not. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's what thank you.
Yeah. He kept saying that and that he saw her as a sister even later throughout the years.
Oh!
Sister zoned.
You should have
Now-
done brother zone.
Brother zoned? What?
You ever been brother zone?
No.
I've been gay best friend zoned.
Nah.
Wow.
Yeah, that one
Dude.
that one hurt.
My elementary crush wrote in my middle school yearbook saying, "You're
Yeah.
like a sister to me."
Oh, what? That doesn't even make sense.
I know.
That's tough.
And then she's like, "I meant to say brother." I was like,
What do you mean? How did she wrote it and she meant to say brother?
"Yeah," and I never saw her really after that.
Yeah, that's tough.
It was tough. I had to learn from that.
Yeah, that's real tough. Now to the update. As I said, many of you suggested that I should come clean. And there are pros and cons.
Dude, you're so hard on yourself, OP.
Yeah, I don't know if you should come clean because I don't think it'll help anything if they already are acting like this. Pros is that it's the right thing to do, and if my sister wants to hate me, she has the right to know the full extent of my betrayal. You didn't. This is too drama. This is too much drama. It's not that deep.
They're probably from Wales, man. What else do you think?
I will never pretend what I did back then was right. It's fine, OP. She's married. She has a baby. I just fell for him. Is that a good enough excuse? They weren't even dating, ever. And seeing that I still love him so many years later, it was real from the beginning. Cons is that it would probably hurt my sister even more and probably jeopardize her marriage even more if it turns out she's still hung up over my husband. So I wrote a long email to my mother telling her everything and asking her what I should do. I texted her to go read it. That was last night. This morning, she called me and was so cold. She didn't ask how I've been, didn't congratulate me, didn't ask about my husband. She was on point and warned me about telling my sister anything. She said that my brother-in-law has moved out from their home and is asking for a divorce. So if I told my sister everything now, it will only make it worse for her.
Dude.
She said that I'm not allowed to contact my sister in any way and for any reason. I should leave her alone and move on with my life. She said that she couldn't believe her eyes when she read my email and how horrible I actually have been towards my sister. Worse than I thought. My mom's coldness made me understand how much I've hurt my family. I apologized about everything. I apologized for my sister and for breaking our family. She said, "Is there anything else? Fine. Goodbye then."
Dude.
Your family is crazy. Your family is crazy.
These
Your
are the-
mom's insane.
This mother
What?
is the type of person to be looking out of her window, making sure no one's parking an inch over her driveway.
Yeah. And we live near those people.
Yep. I could totally see someone around here.
Your
doing that.
family is insane. And you need to go to therapy because right now it seems like you believe their insanity and that you're in the wrong. OP, you didn't do anything wrong.
Mm-mm.
You kind of betrayed girl sister code in college. But
You have so much family guilt
Yeah.
on you, bro. What the
everything
heck?
else was everything that you had admitted to before this was so far from wrong. You did nothing wrong. Your family's crazy.
Yeah. Straight up mixed bags, Christina says. OP needs therapy. WTF. Yeah.
Later, my oldest sister called me. She's always been the gentlest, and she told me that she missed me and that mom told her everything. The separation between my little sister and her husband is serious. That's not your fault.
No. That is
That is
totally
not your fault.
on her and her husband.
Yeah.
And her husband, dude, honestly,
Yeah, good on him. Because he's recognizing that he married into a crazy family.
he said, "I'm gold, not silver."
Yeah. They have been fighting for months now, and he
It's
left on my wedding day.
Vincent.
Sorry, my bad there. I accidentally bumped the widgets.
They have.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Dang
We're
it.
going to back everybody.
Oh, boy.
Need help?
1 second.
Cassie Nelson says, I think sister is the golden child and gets everything she wanted her whole life. And since her crush didn't want her, she didn't get over him. Sister's crazy. Move on. And they're still saying the volume is pretty low on TikTok. We're going to try and fix that.
Vincent, what'd you do?
I think I accidentally hit AW on the.
Shinryoda says, Opie's husband. Oh, Sma says volume's fine. So some people can hear just fine. So whoever couldn't hear, turn up your volume. That's all I got. I'm sorry. Low for him. Low for who? Low for Riley?
There we go.
All right, we're back to it. They have been fighting for months now, and he left on my wedding day because my sister was very angry and crying all day. Yeah.
I mean,
Your sister's so crazy.
I'd be crying too if I was going through a divorce. That's what you're crying about, right?
You're crazy.
Right, sister?
She's crazy. Big sister said that they didn't want to bother me with these details on my honeymoon. I asked her if she was angry at me, and she said that none of them actually are, maybe little sister, but that I should give it time.
Dude, you know how much guilt
Yeah.
OP has been putting on herself that I
So
totally forgot she just got married.
Yeah.
That
She just got married. Her husband doesn't like her little sister. Your little sister is stalker level obsessed with your husband. And your mom is insane. And that's where your little sister gets it from. Go to therapy, girl. 'Cause
Yeah.
You need help.
You need help. Also, I would love to hear about your husband's family. Did you get a new one?
Yeah, are they better?
You don't really need two families, right?
I've talked to my husband now about everything, and I asked him if we've messed up. No! Oh my God. He just comforted me and told me to be patient, but I don't know. Our marriage started with hardship and at the cost of one of my favorite people and her husband. You didn't do that!
Sorry, did she just said favorite people?
You didn't do that!
Like her sister was
Your
one of her
favorite
favorite
people is crazy.
Ultraviolet says she can't accept that he wants her older sister and never wanted her. She can't accept it. Yeah.
This is crazy.
This is
I don't. There's
yeah,
an
This is
update.
weird. This is super weird. I
What are you
don't.
doing? OP, go to therapy because you're pissing me off now. You're pissing me off. Stop blaming yourself for weird things.
Go backbone, man.
Please. And then you're going to your
Well-
husband saying all this.
when people write in Reddit, we'll give them
Yeah.
like, the first story they read.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we'll give you some grace.
Yeah.
This is their second update.
Yeah.
Get your stuff together, girl.
Please. Please. And also, I just can't imagine how like hurtful for the guy that you just married for you to be like, was this a mistake? Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut
honestly.
up. What?
The story's traumatizing, Flowered Love Dust says.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Let's type 1 for give yourself some grace. Forgive yourself if you think that OP should.
Yeah, or 2 for
Be ashamed.
Yeah,
Two for
be
be ashamed.
Update 2. I've had lunch with my brother-in-law today. Good evening, everyone. I thought I might make a new update, but I don't think it's important enough to put in on on the subreddit and bother everyone, so I'll put it here on my page. OP literally sounds like Eeyore. She's like, I don't think it's important enough to bother everyone, so I guess I'll put it here. Wake up, OP. Wake up. Many of you who are asking for more updates will see it, hopefully. My brother-in-law texted me yesterday asking to see me. I agreed because I wanted to see what he was thinking and if I could help in any way.
Uh-oh.
When we met, he looked tired and miserable. He had my niece with him.
Oh, no.
I broke down crying because I haven't seen her before.
Oh.
Wow. I wasn't sure if I could ask to hold her, but he didn't even hesitate in placing her in my arms. She's the spitting image of my little sister, so beautiful. He asked me to tell him everything and to be honest. When I finished my story, he told me that he never liked my husband, or rather never liked his wife's obsession with him.
I feel like if they got a
Yeah.
couple of beers, they'd be
Yeah,
buddies.
you just don't like that your wife is like obsessed with another man.
Fair.
Fair.
I don't like that one guitarist from God, what's that one band she likes?
Mumford and Son?
No, not Mumford & Son. Manskin. I know. There's some guitarists I
Oh,
gotta keep my eye on.
Mainskin?
Yeah, I don't like that guitarist.
I don't like him. He said she always talked about him, followed him closely on social media, and automatically hated every woman he dated.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's the don't worry about him guy.
Yeah, and also so much worse when you haven't dated this guy. It's not even an ex.
But it's a loophole though. I know
Yeah,
he's
it's
not
like,
my
it's
ex.
not my ex.
I should be able to follow him. He's not my ex.
Yeah, that's so much worse. I don't know.
It's just a guy that I'm obsessed with.
Yeah. My sister never really was in contact with my husband, and she never called, texted, or DM'd him, but she watched him closely. She commented when he gained weight or lost weight, grew a beard, gained muscles, and all while her husband was displeased and showing how uncomfortable he was with it. He asked her not to invite him to the wedding, but she insisted on it. Now he said she was yelling that it was her fault that we met each other because she invited him. She should have listened to her husband. By the way, you should listen to us and full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. Do you have any final thoughts?
Dude, this sister is spiraling because the brother-in-law has the niece.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
usually, mostly from what I've seen,
Mm-hmm.
if a couple splits, the kid goes with the mother.
Well, it depends.
Typically.
Yeah,
Typically.
it depends on the scenario because it's got to be like who as financially and, in terms of like, do we have stability in the home?
But whenever I hear anything of separation,
Mm-hmm.
that's usually the default.
But she's a little cray. And also, we don't know if I don't think they've officially divorced. So they might not have done like the whole, split custody
They're
yet.
separated.
Yeah.
Deadhead 83 says, does imaginary dating count? To the sister,
Yeah.
they're probably still dating at this point.
Yeah. But there's a little bit left. So now he had enough, and unfortunately he can't see a way back. He cried and told me he feels like he's letting his baby down. And I cried so much for all 3 of them because I feel guilty too.
Oh.
You didn't do any of that.
Oh,
I don't understand why she's doing this. She had an amazing husband who adored her and a baby she was dreaming about since we were teenagers. I asked him if he could just give her time to come out of her grief. Grief? Come out of her grief? Dude, if someone told me that I like if I found out my boyfriend was in love with another person and then their sibling was like
Dating them, or-
just give them time to get out of the grief of being in love with another person. I'd be like, no, I'm not dating that person.
Like OP has been gaslighting
Yeah.
themselves.
And now they're
Yeah.
gaslighting the ex-husband.
Well, it's because Opie seems to be conditioned this way.
Yes,
Mm.
big time. Afterwards, sorry, he just shook his head. Afterwards, he congratulated me and wished me good luck and left me with my niece. What?
Probably for the marriage.
He left
he
you
left.
with the meat.
No, he
Yes.
left with my niece.
Oh, okay.
He's just like, here's
He's
my
like,
baby.
here you go. This is for you.
Goodbye.
Left with my niece.
They're both spiraling.
I emailed mom and everything. Maybe she could help my sister. I haven't got any answer yet. And that's the end of the story, folks. Genuinely, the mom is like the villain of this story because she is like not allowing this to happen, but she's encouraging this behavior from the sister. And that's so toxic.
Vincent, is there an update or anything?
Let me look at the post.
This is bad.
This is
bad.
horrible.
This is really bad.
But let this be a lesson, everyone. Don't date your siblings' crushes.
I guess so.
Don't
is that
do
really
it.
the moral of the story?
There are so many people in this world. Don't do that.
Don't be hung up over crushes that you had in college and let it get in the way of your marriage.
That's not what I got from this.
Wow. Wowee. What a wild story, folks. That was crazy. Sweet Memory says, haha, Bradley correcting Sophia. Yeah, thank you. Because I was like, is that just taking the niece? I thought it said, give me my niece.
Yeah, no.
He's
no.
like, I need to go now. This is yours.
I had to read it like twice.
Watch her.
Yeah, find people outside of your 5-mile radius. Honestly, if you live in Wales, just find someone outside of like 50
Wales.
meters from you.
Yeah,
Is it not Wales?
What?
Is it not Wales?
I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought.
What?
Is it
Wales
called
is right.
Wales?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm saying it like a whale.
No, Wales is right. Yeah,
It's
that's
just
correct.
missing an H.
Welsh people from Wales.
Welsh.
I .k says, yeah, find people outside your 5-mile radius. TBH, I have never really done that, but it worked out for me, so it's fine.
Never did what?
Found people that weren't in my like circle.
You invited people into your circle.
That's true.
I'm a hunter.
What?
I'm a hunter.
I have dated. Okay, here's my problem. I'll find someone outside of my circle, bring them into my circle, and then it doesn't work out, and then I'm like, what do I do with my circle?
And then you let your circle go.
And then I move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I invite people in. I invite people into my circle, and then I'm friends with them for like 7 months, and then they become my boyfriend. That's only happened once.
What about the other person? You invite them into your circle.
Not really though.
No.
Which person? My ex?
Yeah, your ex. Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I really invited him to my circle. He was just like he was like, we were like in separate circles, but they like crossed over, you know?
Oh, I see.
You guys are in the same Venn diagram?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Do we have any donations?
We got a few.
You're awesome.
We read that one.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Riley, what did you think of the letters and the books? I don't know if you read them yet.
I didn't
they're
read
in
the letter.
box.
I saw all the books.
Yeah.
And I think I see your type, Anonymous. I'm like looking through them like, oh, this one, this guy looks a little hairy. This guy looks a little older. This guy looks very clean shaven.
Older and hairy.
I'm literally just judging them by the cover
Yeah.
because I think that's what they want.
I think so. And we already
and I-
read that one.
And I read a
Listen.
little bit of one.
Yeah. And you
Uh,
loved it.
And I don't think I should read another one. Yeah. it was
I
weird.
read like one page, and I just opened to it, end a page.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it was already spicy. So it does not take long.
Okay, Billy time.
Ooh.
Thanks for being a member for 19 months.
Woo!
I love you, Okay Billy Tom.
Me
Okay
too.
Billy Tom. You're one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I have favorites. I'm not gonna say who they are. But you're one of them.
But we were one of them.
And I love that you named yourself Okay Billy Tom because
Yeah.
she gets it.
Yeah. I
1
also
month
get
into
that.
my new job, so I've been lurking lately, but I'm
Woo!
still here.
I'm
So much love to the
still-
gang and all the legends in chat.
Ah, you're so sweet. You're so sweet.
I love that. Oh shoot.
Rogue Nichols, thank you for joining the nights.
Let's go. And
Woo!
Gayla, if you would like to do that action,
What?
please come to the red platform.
What? Do what action? Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Come
don't
to the
know,
red
man.
Come to the red platform. You will love it. It's such more of a better experience.
It's such a good
we
vibe.
cannot give it to you on this platform because
Yeah, they'll
they
say
will-
they'll get mad at us.
they will stop us.
They will
So
stop.
please come to the red
us.
platform. Everyone poach on the black
poach
platform.
on there, please. Come over. We have fun.
Sweet.
It's good vibes.
Aw.
You guys get more content.
Okay, Billy Tom.
Um,
WOK Billy Tom. Yes.
We also, I think a lot of people have been getting the letters that we sent out.
Oh, good.
Like Belton got her letter, which I love
Yeah.
because that was a fun letter to write.
That was fun. We love doing that.
Yeah.
If you guys
We
want us
had
to do it
the
again, we can.
time.
Okay, Thomas R. Let's go. See, a little okay there. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go cook some dinner and have some
Nice.
things. But we'll
Have
get
some
Savannah over here.
things.
You good?
Ooh, yeah, I'm good.
Great. Perfect.
Me? I'm good. I'm so good.
Feeling good.
Woo! Brr. Wee! Wee wow! Wee wow! Wow wow!
You know, I thought
wee
food
wow!
would wake me up, but it kind of made me more tired.
Oh man!
Not gonna lie.
Oh man!
I also finished one of my sketches and did not
Nice.
finish the other one.
Okay, so you have two now. You have one.
No, I have one. I'm trying to
Well,
finish
I've got three, so all good there.
I
And-
guess so.
And Greg's got 4 or 3.
how's Wormy?
So it might be like a
Wait,
3
where did I
3.
put that worm?
So we might have like 8 sketches.
We might what?
How many sketches do you have, Vincent?
I have one.
One.
Okay,
But
so
it's a
I've
very
got
involved
3.
one.
But Greg has.
Greg has
Greg
a
has
couple
3.
solos.
Greg has 3. You have 3.
I've got 3.
I'm gonna have 2.
Okay.
Is that 9?
9,
Yeah.
and I think Greg wants to do a few solos. Oh,
Oh
what
yeah,
is
right.
happening
He's
back
got
there?
yeah.
No, but that's his third.
so there we-
Oh.
Yes,
oh.
Luigi.
So yeah,
and
we got
then
9.
Yeah.
Shout
All
out
right,
Gayla
guys.
Sadie.
Well, I gotta be up early in the morning, so I'm gonna take off.
Aww.
Love you guys.
And then there were 3.
You guys have a good evening.
Bye. Bye.
Yes,
So
it's
can we
February.
turn the air off? It's
Yeah.
really, really cold, and I am
I thought that too.
freezing.
Ugh, I need.
Can
I
you
feel like I've
turn
been
the
staring at
air
screens all
off?
day. Anyone got blue light glasses?
No. Why would I have that?
You should. Yeah, they're pretty.
Well, I have them at my house.
Can
Which
you
is 10 minutes
turn
down the road, by the
air
way.
off, please? Also, someone left the air on over the weekend, and I came in here on Saturday to grab something.
Oh, and it was,
I was like,
on.
What?
Whoa.
That was on. Actually, no, I came in here on Sunday, so that means it was on all night on Saturday. Yeah, it was chilly.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you will.
Bye,
Wait,
Vincent.
is rehearsal here or is rehearsal that great?
Can we make it here?
No.
You
no,
live
I
here!
I know, but I'm saying like rehearsals at Greg's, I'm pretty sure, and then rehearsals at Greg, and then I think on Friday
It's
or
here.
Thursday, Friday is here.
It benefits you now.
Yeah,
for
it
it to
does.
be here.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just
Anonymous.
saying.
Thank you for the $5. Red letter says, "Don't judge the book by its cover." And Sophia, the page you turn to, not what you think. Holly lost her whole home in a fire. No real spice until like 200 plus pages into the series. Sophia and Dakota was super interested in Mafia and Scars. It wasn't what I thought it was. I'm shocked. I am shocked. I will have to say that. But
Oh,
we got
what?
another story.
I kind of want to bring my broth in here. Is that weird?
Broth?
Yeah, broth in the
No, you can't.
No,
bring
we
it
are
in
not
here.
going to hear you slurp your breath.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you can't bring that in here. You already dropped chips on the floor.
I will pick them up like a chicken right now.
Like a chicken.
My popcorn.
But we got another story and we're gonna read it.
Yeah,
Fine.
let me zoom in on Savannah a little bit.
Zoom
No.
in on Savannah. And I'm really upset that I missed the I have to tell my boyfriend. He's gonna be so sad. Sad.
Sad about what?
Sad about the thingy not happening tonight.
What? Oh.
The red moon, the lunar eclipse.
Oh. They said
I
take
guess
your
you-
bra off.
Yeah, was that
You know
turning
what?
red?
I'm not gonna lie, Cyanide. I thought that you were gonna
Your
say that
bra?
too, and I was like,
Wait, what did I
When
say?
you were like, I want to sip my broth. I did
Oh.
think, yeah.
Oh, take my bra off.
Yeah,
No,
I thought
actually,
you were gonna say
guys,
that.
I'm not even wearing
I was like,
one.
what?
And guess what? No
I
one
couldn't even tell.
Yeah, you can't.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I perk.
Okay, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
Jeez.
Why?
You have to censor Savannah now. You've said too much.
That's fine. I'll say less. Say less, and I will.
But we got
Less.
I want
another story.
All right.
I
Who's
want
reading this one?
a
Me.
nice little
You wouldn't
blanket.
We have a blanket inside.
Yeah, well, not out here, and that's just
Yeah, sorry.
embarrassing.
I can give
honestly.
you the-
Genuinely kind of funny because the blanket was in here until Dakota took the blanket out
Yeah.
of here.
Wow, I
today.
hate him. I mean, everything. He's the worst.
He's just taking things left and right.
He's just. I mean,
He took the pills.
the
from you?
worst. Yeah, remember when he came in here, didn't say anything, and then took my turtle chip out of my hand? I had one. I was
wasn't
literally
there.
ready. I was just watching him doing whatever he was doing, and then all of a sudden, after he's done, he just goes, think, takes it, and eats it. I went, my chip right on my hand.
My chip out of
Ooh,
my
I did not see
Ah.
that pic yet. Let me.
Right
It's
on my
it's on the
hand.
disc.
Huh?
Apparently, I
I am
was
a
tagged into
Sharon.
a
I'll
pic-
tell everyone my
picture.
stories.
Savannah's
I have
a
no
share.
shame. I literally
true.
don't. I don't know. It happens to the best of us. I think everything's funny.
We have another story.
Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and
With
get
no
into that.
blanket.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I have to
can't give
create
you
one.
Is it
Yeah,
my
just stack yourself with pillows.
my sister?
My sister, yeah.
All right. 3. What is this? What is going on
It's your
over
blanket.
My blanket.
here?
Since
All right.
nobody wants to actually give me one.
It's
fine.
your blanket.
It's fine.
3.
Working conditions here are horrible. Hate it here.
They do red lights. They don't give me blankets.
They won't let you
Yeah, they
stick
give
your
me red lights. They give me
broth.
blankets.
They
like,
won't. We won't let you
literally
take off
look
your
what I'm
bra.
They take
yeah.
off your. They take off my chip. They take my chips.
They take off my bra. They don't let me wear bras. I hate it here.
Oh man. All right.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
My sister refused to attend our cousin's wedding because I brought my daughter along.
What's wrong with the mini-me, huh?
My sister has a debilitating fear of vomiting. We're off to a strong start.
My friend does too. It's so funny.
Is it the type of like if they hear the is it the sound or is it that?
Yeah.
No, it's like if someone does it, she's like,
Oh, it's immediate.
she has to run away. It's
I have a
so
f-
funny.
I have a friend who like the sound makes him like
Oh,
hurl,
that's
but also
sinning.
Oh, yikes.
and then he's like if I see it, immediate, we'll do it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Our family
mine's
has.
the opposite. I laugh. I point and laugh. I think it's so funny when people throw up. I'm like,
That's
oh,
That's terrible.
I'm like, oh my god, what a freak!
What? You're terrible. Our family has a history with OCD, and when she was in middle school, she had gotten incredibly sick with E. coli
Ooh.
and was hospitalized for 2 weeks. During this time, she had frequent vomiting and got moderate esophageal damage from vomiting. Wow. Which
That's
caused
intense.
her pain for months and some complications afterwards. That is
Wow.
awful. By the way, this comes from Amadeo Emitophibiasis. Emitophibius. And if you
Oh.
want to submit your own stories, go to the
Ooh.
r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Savannah.
I'm Keon.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you do in the comments.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
God. And the wink at the end. Who's she
Don't-
feeling like?
I didn't
Ooh.
consent to you flirting like that.
Ooh. Let us know. Opie says. Since then, she's altered her life to ensure she never vomits again due to her trauma. She sticks to eating only bland foods. That sucks. Will not eat any food she hasn't prepared herself, doesn't drink or take any medication that can cause vomiting, and obsessively checks news alerts for salmonella, E. coli, or stomach virus outbreaks. This isn't a mild dislike or phobia. She has quit a job and lost relationships over her obsession. There's no world where she can just suck it up for a few hours. A few months ago, at my mom's birthday gathering, my sister's fear extended to my daughter. She seemed normal before we took her to my parents. However, she vomited on the couch. Ooh. My sister screamed and immediately got up and left. My daughter asked about why her aunt left without saying goodbye and felt bad that her vomiting scared her. I was pretty upset with my sister after that for hurting my daughter's feelings, but they resolved it on FaceTime. Honestly, your sister has like that's like more than just oh, I hate vomit. Like she has truly a what's the word? Like PTSD.
Phobic.
Well, just like it seems like she has trauma from
Why
vomit.
is mine not good enough?
Well, no, it is. It's so good.
Okay, thank you.
But it seems like she has
Feeling a little
trauma
rundown
over
here.
this vomiting, so I don't think it's like something that she's doing it intentionally to hurt your daughter, you know? What?
If my friend was here,
She'd be vomiting.
she would be like, if that happened, she would do this. She goes, ah! Hers is so funny. It's not like, ah, like she's terrified. It's
Yeah.
like, oh God. So
I'm just
good.
imagining OP's sister being like, ah, and then just speed walking. But this sucks. Since then, she has avoided my daughter in person, although she still calls her and sends her gifts. This incident did cause her to seek treatment, however. Good. She needs it. And she's been in therapy for a couple of months. My cousin is getting married on Valentine's Day. And my sister called me today saying she doesn't think she can attend if my daughter attends. She's been tracking the stomach flu in our area, and apparently there's a mild outbreak. What? You can track this?
I didn't know that.
And she's convinced my daughter will get it at daycare. She was really emotional on the phone, crying profusely and saying she knows her OCD is a problem, she needs to fix it. And she loves my daughter so much, but she can't fix it in time for the wedding. She's also really close to this cousin and was set to help her get ready, so not going will devastate her and upset the bride. I asked her about whether she's afraid other guests will get her sick, and she just said it's easier to avoid physical contact with adults and my daughter will run right up to her. I told her I'll control my daughter, but that wasn't good enough for her because children touch everything. I told her that if my daughter gets sick, we won't take her. But she pointed out that last time we didn't realize she was sick. Fair.
Also, how can you tell like when coming?
Yeah.
It's a wedding. A lot of people are gonna be there. You can get sick there.
Yes.
Exactly. And people are going to be drinking and probably getting sick.
Yes. However, OCD is so like it's not
It could be like crippling
reasonable.
sometimes. Yeah.
It
I
is
get
very. It's not rational. I honestly feel like OP should have someone watch her daughter. I don't think she should bring her daughter to the wedding.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like her
Mm.
sister has OCD, has trauma from this, is actively working on it, is trying to fix it, but, seems to think, and probably rightfully so, that she cannot fix this by the wedding, is closer to the cousin than OP. I feel like that's a fair ask, honestly. I mean, her
It's not
daughter's
the-
young.
I was gonna say it's
would
not
she
the
even know?
daughter's fault though.
No, of course
Yeah.
not. But the daughter is young. I feel like you could say, "Hey, you're gonna have a play date with your friend," and she'd be like, "Awesome."
Yeah, but she's
in
she was
daycare.
very much looking forward to
I don't
the
think she
wedding,
was.
not?
I don't
thought
think
that's
we-
what she said.
No, I don't think it said like she was looking forward to it or anything. I could be wrong. I don't remember that. The sister was looking forward to it, but it didn't say anything about the daughter.
Wait, whose wedding is it?
The
This
cousins.
is the cousin's wedding.
Okay, the cousin's
Yes.
wedding. Oh,
So sister really wants to go. She was looking forward to
no,
going.
because she said she would run. She said the daughter would run up to her.
No. So what happened was, So OP,
See what happened was.
let me tell you what happened. So sister basically calls OP and says, I want it, I want to go to my cousin's wedding. I love her so much. Wow. I love her so much. I was going to help her like get ready and stuff, but I have this like OCD fear that if your daughter is there, I'm going to get sick. And OP's like, well, I'll control my daughter. And she's like, well, she's going to want to run up to me and touch me. And then I'm going to have this huge fear that I might get sick. And she's like, well, no. Like, I'll make sure to hold her back.
The fear's
It's
already there. The
she's like,
fact
she's
that
gonna be
she's
yeah,
going, fear's
exactly.
already there.
And so that's what she was saying. If the daughter sees her aunt, she'll be excited and want to run up. But that daughter's like young. She's in daycare. I don't think she knows about this wedding.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
Are there going to be other kids there?
Probably, but like,
Then that's like kids will be like just sneeze into their hands and be like, oh, boogie. Like,
yes, but it's not rational. Like right now, sister is thinking only about this kid. And so
But
she's
if
not
that
thinking about other
incident
kids.
didn't happen though, if like
It probably wouldn't, yeah.
yeah, then this wouldn't have happened. But it's just because
did happen.
But it did happen with
yeah,
this
but it did happen. So
one-
this is the result of it.
Yes.
But
I think we just leave her at home. Schmet says, why just the daughter though? Because the daughter threw up. And she saw it.
I threw up.
And so now, and like
Threw
randomly
up.
threw up.
People,
It's irrational. I think that you can do this one thing for her.
But the thing is, you're going to a wedding and like people party, people drink, people do this. Like, if it's like no kids, like if it's kids excluded from this wedding, that makes sense. But it feels bad to just, because your daughter, my niece is going and I've seen her throw up and all this jazz. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's an irrational thing. It's OCD.
we get
Your
a bubble.
4-year-old's not gonna care.
We get a bubble.
oh wait, they're 4.
It's like it's a daycare.
Oh.
They're in daycare. They're probably 3 or 4.
Mm,
You're not gonna care if they don't go to a wedding. And again, I get that there is a chance that OP's sister might see someone else throw up. She's not thinking about that right now, and she just wants to go to the wedding. I love my sister, but I also love my daughter, and I don't think my daughter should be removed from family gatherings because she got sick one time. And while I know my sister can't fix her mental health overnight, she's known for years she needs treatment and hasn't gotten it until recently. But she did get it, I'm just skeptical that this won't lead to further exclusion for my daughter. And that would be an issue. If it continued, then I would say, like, put your foot down. And I think you could even tell her now, like, I will do this time, but this isn't going to be a thing that keeps happening.
It's very odd because, like, again, if she goes out in public and she sees kids or infants or what have you, like,
that's the thing she's gonna have to deal with.
She has to deal with it.
But
it's
that's
like,
I think that you can accommodate her for this wedding, personally. My daughter is 3. I know she's 3. She's not gonna care about the wedding. I know she won't care about not attending the wedding if we distract her with something more fun. I know securing childcare won't be that difficult, husband's parents, but it's the principle of having to change our plans to accommodate her illness that she's known about for years and hasn't taken steps towards alleviating. Well, she is, though. I told my sister I'll think about it, but I'm honestly torn. Would I be the a-hole if I said no to her request to leave my daughter behind, which is what I'm leaning towards, and there is an edit? Personally, I think you would be the a-hole. But that's just me personally. I think your 3-year-old's not gonna care.
I mean, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think it's about the kid at this point.
like I think it was like a 5-year-old and
Yeah,
she knows what's
maybe.
going on and she was gonna be like a flower girl.
Yeah, different.
Or part of the wedding. That's one
Yeah.
thing. But a 3-year-old's gonna be just crying. Not necessarily all 3-year-olds, but
Yeah.
a 3-year-old will be crying and be bored.
Yeah.
Be bored at a wedding and then you have to go to bed early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's actively working on it. She's trying to fix it. Yes, she should have done it earlier, but she didn't. She is now. I think you tell her that it's only happening this time and it's not going to be a common thing.
Yeah. It can't be
I think
like,
that's
oh,
it.
right, we're having a birthday party and, oh, my
Yeah.
kid's going to be there. Guess you can't come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I think that's it. Edit.
Mm.
I got a lot of comments and I'm honestly still torn. This situation will suck either way. Will it though? I don't know. Additional context. I want to bring my daughter to meet her extended family members. This is normal in my family. Everyone brings their kids for this reason, and the bride and groom support this. The bride would prefer my sister be there if the situation were in a vacuum. However, if the bride knows my sister considered not coming, she will not be as understanding. I cannot ask the bride without ruining the relationship. There will be other kids, but my sister isn't afraid of them because she hasn't seen them vomit. And there is an update. I'm going to get right into it.
Yeah.
A lot has happened since, and I wouldn't say that all that has happened has been productive. In my initial thread, I had made a decision to tell my sister I won't bring my daughter. Okay. During the convo, I told her that this would be the only time, agreed, because I didn't want our daughter to end up like we did dealing with our OCD father. My sister seemed to take this to heart. I asked if she talked to her therapist. She said no, because she was afraid the therapist would tell her something she wasn't ready to hear. Well,
So she's not doing the work. Knew
well,
it. I knew
you
it.
got to be doing it. I know I may get hate for this, but I amended my offer. I told her she has to tell her therapist about this during their next session and get her opinion and support before I exclude my daughter. I think that's super fair. I think that is super fair of you.
Yeah, it's like the you only get one kind of
Yeah.
thing.
And I also
especially
think,
with this.
sorry, yeah.
No, I was gonna say especially with this specific situation,
Mm-hmm.
this makes a lot of sense.
I also think that it is for her own good, too. I made this choice because I don't think it's healthy for her to keep things from her therapist. If her therapist agreed with her, then I wouldn't fight it. But if it was potentially enabling, I did not want to impact her care by reinforcing anything that could cause later harm. So my sister talked to her therapist. Apparently, her therapist told her she can't dictate a guest list as a coping mechanism, and that's not sustainable, and told her to seek coping mechanisms that won't require others to change behavior. I think that was a great move of UOP. Before telling me what her therapist said, my sister ended up going to the bride directly and asking if she could wear a mask and be seated away from my daughter during the ceremony and leave after the ceremony. This caused some conflict because my sister and the bride between my sister and the bride, because she didn't want the mask in the pictures and was upset she was leaving so soon. They compromised and agreed that she'll take her mask off for pictures. My sister texts me that I can bring my daughter. I think this went great. And I think personally, I think it went better because OP was open to not bringing her daughter.
I don't know.
What?
I don't think it's gonna work.
You don't think this is going to work?
It seems like
No.
it's already working.
I don't know.
I'm hopeful.
I don't.
I mean, we're
don't
compromising. We're compromising.
I'm
believe- I
hopeful.
see it, but I don't
OPC,
think it's gonna go.
Is this
through.
is this like crazy?
What do you mean?
Like I don't know. To get to this point, to like, I'll wear a mask and then like leave early. I don't know. I feel like
she
it's
has
fine.
OCD. I don't think
Yeah.
you can. Yeah, not really much you can do about that.
Yeah.
No.
In the background, before my sister's text, I was prepping my daughter not to go and setting up some fun times with her grandparents. After my sister's text, my cousin ends up calling me and discussing how annoyed she is about the mask and how she didn't make my sister a bridesmaid because she has limitations. I asked her if it would just be easier for me to not bring my daughter. She gave the vibe that this would be her preference instead of my sister wearing a mask. Then I text my sister, my daughter isn't coming. And while I don't tell her it's due to my cousin's request, she goes on a rant about how my cousin will not accommodate her and admits she came to me because she knew my cousin wouldn't accommodate
This is
her.
so annoying.
Yeah, this is
What?
now this is getting into like, she said this and then she said this. And OP's actually being the most accommodating here.
I'm with Kenny Cruz. Nobody cares.
Yeah, OP's just stuck in the middle now. I think you were really nice, actually. You
You-
did like the A+ thing.
Above and beyond.
Yeah, you went above and beyond, and now everyone's like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah," and you're like, can I bring my daughter or not?
Yeah. It's like yes or no.
Apparently, my cousin was already annoyed that she planned not to eat at the wedding unless she could bring her own food. My sister thinks excluding a person is more reasonable than a slight modification to the dress code due to a health issue. And while I agree more with my sister than my cousin, my sister does always go out on a limb for her. I'm not the bride, and I don't want to be in the middle of this. She said my daughter going will actually be healthier for her since it's partial exposure therapy, but she needs the mask as an aid. At this point, I'm tired of the back and forth and wanted to stop as it's all happened within the same day. I tell my sister my daughter won't come and will go to the aquarium instead, and that a wedding is not a venue for exposure therapy.
I agree with that.
I just didn't want either my cousin nor my sister to change their mind again. And I hope you guys don't change your mind about listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. Unless your mind is to not listen to them, in which case I hope you do change your mind.
Way to
Yeah.
tell it like it is.
But there's a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts?
I mean, I honestly believe that they're both annoying.
Yeah.
And it seems like it shouldn't have been like a whole triangle of
Yeah, why
like,
is OP
should I
so
do it? Should I
involved?
do it? Yeah. OP's like, listen, I just wanted to know if I should bring my daughter or not.
Is she coming or not? She's
Yeah.
3. She doesn't care.
Yeah, it's like not a big deal, but like, you know, if the bride wants her there, then yes, because it's her wedding. But if you don't want her there, you know, because you have this debilitating like illness, like it's hard to choose between those two.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think like I would just say, all right, she's not coming. End of story. It's fine. Whatever. She just
yeah.
won't be in pictures. Whatever.
I think that's it. But there's a little left. Next week is the wedding. And at this point, I don't know if my sister will still get ready with my cousin. It sucks that their relationship is breaking down over this, and my relationship with both of them is kind of affected because I feel like my daughter and I were being pulled back and forth in the middle. In happier news, I asked my daughter if she'd rather go to the party, what we're calling the wedding with her, or the aquarium with Nana and Gramps, and she chose the aquarium on the condition that she gets cake, which was her sole motivator for going to the wedding. So at least someone is happy.
Good daughter.
Yeah,
That's
she's
fine.
like, I want cake. I want fish and cake.
That 3-year-old knows what she wants.
Yeah, she's like, I want to fish.
Honestly,
I want to
that's my
cake and
motivation.
fish."
That's
for
the
going to
negotiator
anywhere.
right there. She's like,
Yeah.
I'll do it, and I know I want to do it,
She's like,
but I
"I'll
need
do it,
cake.
but I need cake. Stat.
No, literally me. I'm like, okay, so what food is there?
Honestly, could I go to the
What can
aquarium
I
too?
eat?
This wedding sounds like it's gonna be a headache.
Yeah, TBH.
Yeah.
To be honest, man.
But that's the end of that story. And we got
Sure
another one
is.
come right up.
I'd love to be a 3-year-old at an aquarium.
I just love to be in an aquarium.
Even better yet, you can be an adult and go to an aquarium.
I have been an adult at an aquarium.
Ugh, you know what I love? When you touch the stingrays.
Oh yeah, I
Do
do.
you want to pick them up and
They like
hug
they
'em?
they come over and they're like, oh.
no, sometimes they're funny because they'll just splash you.
I know.
Oh yeah, they'll be like, and you're like,
You're like, oh,
Jesuminov2270 said, thank you for being a member for 9 months. You are an okay baby.
Aw.
Welcome to Club Baby. Thank you, Purple Axolotl, for my membership this month. Officially an okay baby. Wow. Sophia, I recommend the Sword of Truth series for a great read. I will put it in my list.
I will bookmark it.
I will
Literally.
bookmark it in my list. Sword of Truth series. Ooh, Terry Goodkind. That's a fun name. Anywho.
Anywho, are we ready for this next story?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am ready.
Before we do that, where'd you order the food from? Because it was like, for pho, that was probably the best pho we've ever gotten.
Right? I
Yeah.
agree.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't
where
know.
Wouldn't it just say on that thing?
Maybe. We'll
I'll
have to
probably
look.
find it.
Yeah.
But it was really good, and mine was $13.
Doll hairs?
$13. It was $13, and then I did add
Wow.
shrimp, so it's $15. But that's so cheap.
No, that was really
Wow.
good, cheap. It
Yeah.
was good.
That's cray cray.
And they actually gave me like chili oil. They never do that.
The noodles were
It was spicy.
Why not?
good. For takeout pho?
I don't
Good.
know. They like
Why
never
no
offer.
chili, baby?
They never offered.
Why
It was really
no
yummy.
chili?
I would love
huh?
to know where that was from.
What? Who?
I
Eh?
love pho. I also really love banh mi's, but I don't think that LA has really good banh mi's, honestly.
There's a couple spots.
Please tell me
Mi's?
them. Because I've been trying. The best banh mi and also the first banh mi were both in Vienna, Austria.
You
Okay.
got banh mi's in Vienna.
I had my
Austria?
What,
first
wait,
banh mi.
what is it?
A banh mi is a
Banh
Vietnamese
mi. I thought you were saying bum
sandwich.
knees.
Banh mi's.
Banh
Banh
mi's.
No, a banh mi
Bonnies.
is a Vietnamese sandwich, and I had my first one in Vienna, and it was literally the best thing I've ever eaten. And my friend Isabella was there with me, and she was like, "Oh, you think this isn't even like a great banh mi? Like, just wait until we get back. Like, you should have like a really good one." And I have been chasing that high for 4 years because I have yet to find a better one than the one I ate there, and it was $7, and that's how much a banh mi should be.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's LA, baby.
Yeah.
Bunny.
All right. You ready for this?
Yeah.
No.
I changed the TLDR to one bad apple.
One bad apple.
You'll see why.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
First sentence.
3, 2, 1.
My father refused to watch Snow White with my daughter, so I uninvited him.
You
for
sound-
good.
Shoot.
You little.
I didn't realize there's
I'm gonna.
more.
You son of a. You mother. I'm gonna.
Let's do it again.
3, 2, 1.
My father refused to watch Snow White with my daughter, so I uninvited him. For good.
Your father sounds like the evil queen. Ew.
She almost did it again. I heard that. I heard it. She almost
I
did
heard
it
it
again.
too.
And I would have slapped her silly. My husband and I have a monthly tradition with our children, 8 male and 5 female, on the last Saturday of every month. So in this case, the 29th. So one of them picks a movie for us to watch in theaters. Afterwards, we have pizza at a place they love and talk about the film we just watched. That's so sweet.
Love that.
It started out as a way to teach the kids critical thinking skills, but it's since become something we all love and look forward to. By the way, this comes from Movie Night's Throwaway. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Skion.
And we are here to give some... I don't know why that really surprised me.
Ski on.
Why'd you Skion?
Who's that?
Who's he skiing on?
Who's he skiing on? And we're here to give some good advice, goofily. We don't have all the answers. I'll only tell you what we would do in this situation, but let us know what you would do in the comments. Yup. Yeah. As Opie says, last month my son picked Flow.
Oh, I still want to watch that. It's an animated movie. And it's
All right.
like beautiful animation. It's about a cat. The cat there's no
They don't
talking
speak.
in it.
Yeah. It's
But
French.
It looks so good.
It won
Yes.
awards.
I just,
Me too.
when I hear Flow, I think period.
Period. No, it's about a cat.
Period.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Wow, still here. I wanted on the record that I didn't do this. I just now got back. I believe you. It was awkward turtle. But yes, it's a long day.
But yes.
Guys, I've had a really long day. So let's just
Guys,
keep
this
it
is my
here, please.
second day.
It's your second day. Don't
Why am I
scare her off.
exhausted?
Don't scare her off, guys, please.
Stop it, guys. I'm scared.
But this is good.
Here comes the red light. It pisses me off every time. I get so pissed.
She's like a bull, guys.
Don't tell me what to do.
We have to. He's the
Okay.
producer.
Whatever.
I produce. I'm the producer.
I'm
produce.
the producer
and I
now.
Talk. Let me speak.
I can actually mute you if I really wanted to.
That'd be so
Also, the text is off.
Yeah, let me fix it.
text
It
is
does
on.
looking weird. Christina the Greek says Flow is amazing. Everyone should watch it today. You know what is a really good movie that I'm forgetting the name of? It was a new movie. It was like it was a new movie about this little boy who's from the future and he steals his family's future travel cloak thing. It's like Rainbow Cloak. It's a newer movie that just came out and it's nominated for an Oscar. Really good. I watched it with my family and it was really good.
Oh,
I was waiting
my.
for you.
Oh, I know that wasn't for me because guess what? Guess who wasn't talking? This one. Anyway, the kids told my father about it during a visit, and he wanted to tag along. He came with us, and the kids loved it. So we invited him to come with us again this time, and he agreed. This month, it's my daughter's turn to pick. She wants to watch the new Snow White reboot.
Which I haven't seen.
Oh, is that the live action one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Rachel one.
Mm.
I love Rachel.
she's very excited about it. And knowing her, she won't change her mind. So I informed my father about it over a week ago. A couple days ago, my father told me he's no longer coming with us because he doesn't want to watch a girly woke movie.
What?
It's Snow White.
It's Snow White.
What is woke about it?
I don't know.
It still ends with a man like somehow,
Yeah.
oh, we kissed and now everything's fine. We
I
live
don't-
happily ever after.
That's so silly.
Give me this.
It's
I
too
want this.
woke.
I want.
Why?
this.
That's
Because-
so silly.
Yeah.
Especially
that's-
Snow White out of
It's
all.
Snow White. I don't
Snow
know.
White.
I don't know, I
think there
didn't
are.
see it,
I
but-
didn't see it. I think there are probably reasonable reasons to not like it, but I think most of the reasons were stupid.
It was her.
I like
It was her
Snow White.
stupid ass Bob.
She has a bob in the
Her
movie.
Lord Farquaad hair.
She has a
Stop.
bob
The
in
first
movie.
when I did Legally Blonde, the first wig they tried on for Vivian, I was Lord Farquaad, and my
Well, she
my-
has a bob in the movie.
yeah, and so they gave me a bob. I'll show you. I looked great with a bob, and I had like this hair under it. It was so long. One lady asked me, she was like, "Let me ask what your hair is under that." I said, "It's really long."
It's really long.
It's really long. He said he'll join us next time. Womp womp. I told him I don't care about the opinions he made because I don't care about the opinions he made before watching it, or that he thinks the movie will be bad. This isn't about him, it's about the kids.
Yeah. Also, yeah. It's a kids movie.
Also, yeah.
It's a kids movie.
It's for the kids, huh?
Why are you getting like? Oh, I'm sorry. If she like wanted to watch, I don't know,
He wanted to
Cinderella.
watch one battle after another. He's like, "That's a movie I want to
That's
watch."
a movie. She's
That's a
got
movie.
taste.
Why aren't we watching The Godfather?
Why aren't we watching?
They need to know.
We should be watching Ex Machina. And she's
I want to
like,
watch The
that's
Expendables.
a child.
You know what? She's
can't
watching The
watch that.
Expendables.
She's like, I want to watch freaking shoot, what's that movie about like Germany in the 1940s?
Which one?
Yeah,
They're-
that gave no context.
I
There's so
can't think
many.
of the one I was trying to think of.
Jimmy, I wanna
So
watch
I'm gonna go with Schindler's List.
Purple Traitor.
Purple
We all
Traitor, I
went
just asked. I just told you it was a long day. Purple Traitor, I just told you it was a long day. Purple Traitor.
My eyes
We
are just
have
gonna start-
two- Oh man, that is another 15
Make up
minutes.
for lost time.
There
Turtle
was no
power.
lost time. There
Turtle power.
was no lost time. Ah!
Don't scream.
No, you deserve that. Purple Trader, you're on my bad list now.
Tee incoming.
You're on my bad list.
I need to plug this in.
You're on my
What is
bad
that?
list.
Oh.
Purple Trader's gift.
You're on my bad
I
list.
saw that, and that's actually really cool. I read that.
I said it was a long day, and you said I'm gonna make it longer.
This really is one battle after another.
He's like, I want to watch Boogie Nights.
Wow.
Let's watch Pulp Fiction.
Wait, did you already have the 15 minutes?
I did.
Oh wow, cool. Okay.
wow.
Okay. Stop.
Wait, you don't like the
Sorry,
footsies?
Snail.
Sorry.
You
I
don't
felt
like
it and I had to do it. I felt it and you had to feel it with me.
That's not okay, Anonymous. I'm not shaming you on that, but it sounds like that's the type of guy this guy is when it comes to his niece, where his niece, who wants to dress up in like a nice princess costume, go to the movies and watch a princess movie, and says, woke. She's not. She doesn't want to watch a Scorsese film. She's got terrible taste.
Ugh. Everyone say it hurt my ears. It hurt my heart.
Ain't her man.
Snail said, "I support female
I
image."
appreciate
Snail
that.
MD.
I won't do it again. It's the only one I'm gonna do, but it hurt my heart.
Snail MD is really good.
Hurt my heart.
I'm gonna take that username.
Snail MD. I like that.
Snail MD.
All right. Let's get back to this.
All right. This isn't about him, it's about the kids. I also don't like that he's trying to skip the first of my daughter's picks that he's been invited to. He got offended and started going on about how he knew he wouldn't like this specific movie and he'd attend if my daughter had picked something else.
Knew it.
Oh my god.
It's like your daughter doesn't understand cinema. I want to watch. What movie am I thinking of?
Titanic.
What?
No.
It's a
Planet
world.
of the
Is it
Apes.
Fury?
No, it's like starts with
Fast
a
and
U.
Furious. You suck.
What's that movie where with the guy with the limp?
What?
What's that movie?
Umbrella.
Unexpected suspects.
Unexpected suspects?
Unexpected suspects.
Forrest
The
Gump.
the usual suspects.
Usual Suspects. But
Okay,
that's
so
not
it's not that movie, but it's like that. It sounds like that movie. Purple Choice says, "Okay, good night, Sophia." No, you have to stay here for another hour. Thank you for the $2. You got this hour.
Thank
You
you
have
for
to
the $2.
stay here with us. You have to stay here with us. We have to be here for the whole hour together.
Usual
You-
suspects.
no, but I'm not talking about usual suspects.
suspects.
Like it's like you.
Someone
it's
else
it
put in
starts with the
usual
U, but it's
suspects.
about Germany, and like I've never seen it.
Unidentified.
Someone tell me what that
Suspects.
movie is, please.
Uniformed suspects.
Purple
Unanimous.
Trader, I still love you.
Distinguishable gentlemen.
No.
You 571.
You know what? Keep
Unbroken.
coming,
Is it
guys.
Unbroken?
No. Inglorious. Yes.
Oh.
Yes!
That doesn't have a U.
Wow.
What
Yes!
the? Who is limping in that? You described that movie so badly.
Unglorious.
Unglorious.
Trinity Bernhardt. I love you.
It was Inglorious Bastard.
I have no idea how you got that from Unusual Suspects, but thank you.
Inglorious.
All right, back
B.
to the story.
Give her a red light.
Thank you. Okay. Well, you don't have to stay, Purple Trader. If you want to go to bed.
No, you do have to stay. I'm telling you right
but
now.
please don't make me stay
Stay,
anymore
Purple
because I'll
Trader.
cry. I will cry.
His behavior is showing me that he values his preconceived opinions more than what his grandchildren like and are excited about. So I said that while he's well within his rights to opt out this time, we will no longer invite him to movie nights with us.
Yes, you're gone. You're out of here.
I guess you're watching a movie by yourself,
I guess
my guy.
you can go watch Inglorious Beastars by yourself.
Givenator of all things man with a limp.
What? There's no man with a limp in
No.
there.
You don't understand. Thought process. Man with a limp to get to Usual Suspects, because Usual Suspects sounds like Inglorious Bastards to me.
You lost me.
It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Okay, Sophia is going a little cuckoo.
It's all coming
Yeah, I feel like we've switched. Put on the red
Oh,
light.
Snail MD says, I kept thinking No Country for Old Men and somehow met you in the middle. I also see I've seen that movie.
MD.
I've seen that movie.
You've
Smell.
seen that movie?
I've seen that movie.
You smelled that movie?
You look like that worm.
Wait, I can kind of look like a what are they called? Spock? A
Spock.
Vulcan?
A Vulcan?
What are they called? Spock.
A Klingon?
Ow,
A
that
Vulcan?
hurt. Didn't I
Limp
kind of look
Bizkit?
like a
Biscuit. All right, I'm going back to this.
Okay.
Now my father's upset. He claims I'm being petty and unfair and that I'm making up too many rules for the
What rules?
What rules? What rules?
You're making up rules.
What
I don't want to
rules?
watch a feminist Snow White.
It's okay.
Too many rules in this house.
She sleeps too much.
Purple, you don't have to say. It's okay.
She sleeps too much.
I
What is
love
this,
you.
Sleeping Beauty?
I love you, Purple Trader. You don't have to say. It's okay.
No, you do have to stay.
No, it's okay.
No, you have to stay.
Savannah, shut up. Savannah, I'll
Okay. I'm making up too many rules for the time he spends with his own grandchildren. Grandchildren. I said children with an N.
children.
Am I the aha?
No, he literally said he didn't want to spend time with his grandchildren because they picked a movie he didn't like. So that's on him.
He's literally the one who made a rule.
Yeah, he's making the rules.
That's true.
He said if I don't like the movie that we're watching, we're not.
He said, I want to watch a mafia movie, and I don't care how old they are. I don't want to be feminist. I'm a man.
I'm
and
a
I don't
man.
wanna.
I don't want to be woke. I want to be asleep.
I'd rather watch.
I'd
They're
rather
gonna
go to
change
bed.
it to Snow Black, huh? What?
That's probably what he said. That's probably why I didn't like it. That's probably why he was like, "This is too woke." Redeem to highlight my message. What?
It's 100 bits from Amber the
Can
Fab.
somebody please explain the Worm Queen thing for me? Oh, I
What's a
can.
bit?
Basically, one time, like 2 years ago, I was like, would you still love me if I were a worm? And they were all like, yes, my queen. We would make you the worm queen. And then I became the worm queen. And that's why I have all these worms. What was I gonna say?
That was a great story.
Oh, I feel like this grandpa is like, I you know what? You're making too many rules. I just wanted to show my grandchildren how amazing movies like Chainsaw Massacre are. They're old enough. They're ready for it. Jigsaw. It's a good movie for
I
children.
love the Saw movies.
I
Those are
love
my
them.
Two different movies, but okay.
Jigsaw?
Jigsaw's from Saw.
Yeah, the Saw movies.
She said Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah,
no,
I
you
know.
said
I was saying-
Jigsaw just now.
I did. I was saying two different movies. I was
and
making two
I
separate
brought
jokes.
up. So what's the confusion here?
I don't know.
I thought you said one movie.
No, I
was
said two different movies.
You know what? Everyone shut up. I'm going to read.
like-
There's some relevant comments. Fruit fly. Not the a-hole. I'm sorry. Is that not what it says? Fruit fly. Not the a-hole. The whole point is to be together as a family, not to watch a movie that everyone will love. Not only does he not get that, his rationale is gross and demonstrates that he isn't the best person to be around your kids. I don't mean like go no contact or that he is dangerous or cruel. Our cruel. But to say, well, girly movie means he is also likely to tell your son he runs like a girl or to put down your daughter's interest to her face.
True.
So not giving him a chance to act like that is probably for the best. And your daughter will notice if he only shows up for your son's movies. And if he did go to her movies, he is likely to make comments like this during or after the movie. If he can't fathom a world where he sits quietly during a movie he doesn't enjoy, then he likely can't keep his comments to himself either.
True. True that.
Yeah.
True Jackson.
Yeah. VP. TRUEJACKSONVP. Don't
It's
even.
a long intro.
Where she goes, I got it!
Kiki Palmer is really fun.
Or I hate that. Fire and ice! He goes, fire and ice.
You're like mumbling a bunch of different things.
Those are all quotes from True Jackson VP.
But
When he
you-
goes, what am I, the mayor?
Yeah, but you didn't really
Matt
say any of them.
Shively
You
is
just
my
went,
love, is my one true love.
You just went, and when you're going, that's what you sounded like right now.
People messing around or making new ground for the whole wide world to see.
Okay, what happened next?
If you see us in town, red light. This girl, I mean, I can't do one thing right here. I quit. I'm quitting. I got a ticket yesterday. I'm quitting. OP frickin' responds. I'm worried about the comments he might make afterwards as well. I don't think he's cruel, just horribly misinformed about a lot of stuff. So far, he's never said words like girly or woke to my children directly, but my husband and I will watch him more closely after this. More on OP's father's behavior. OP responds, it's not the first time he decides not to watch something because he just knows it will be bad. Talking to him about the Barbie movie was horrible. But it's the first time he insists on this when my children are involved. Just a plus sign. OP response.
To
Wow.
add, I think.
What does that mean? Oh, to add.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, the fact he's willing to do this is very disappointing. He complains all the time about how he wishes he could spend more time with the kids, but when they invite him to watch a movie with them, he declines because he thinks it will be woke.
Yeah, I guarantee you, like, especially like the little girl will be like, "Grandpa, you want to have tea time?" He's like, "Heck no.
Tea time
I
is
want
for girls.
I want whiskey time."
If you're not drinking a cold glass of whiskey, then I don't want a part of this. And then next time she comes and she's got an imaginary bottle of Jack Daniels. Is that whiskey?
Yes.
Yeah,
Good
she
for
got
you.
it. Got it. Look at her.
Look at you.
I knew that.
Look at this girl. She drinks
I drink.
matcha. She drinks tea.
No, yeah, she comes in. She goes, "Hey, Grandpa, you want a glass of Jack Daniels?"
You want
she
a glass
goes,
of Jack
she
Daniels?
mimes- She mimes, and she goes, he goes, "Yeah, on the rocks," and she goes, "Coming up, Gramps."
And then puts
And
it,
she just puts rocks
puts
in
it on
it.
rocks.
she puts
She
rocks.
puts it on rocks.
She
Yeah.
puts rocks in it. Here you go,
Here you go,
Grandpa.
Gramps.
You idiot.
I bet ice.
I'm not drinking this crap.
She goes,
Throws it
"Ah."
in. Now go sit in the corner for 3 hours.
"All right, Grandpa, I love you."
What?
You too.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Men
4
don't,
hours.
Men don't say
No.
that. Yeah.
Men never say I love you.
Impressive amoeba. 97. Oh, it's a downvoted comment.
Oh.
You the a-hole. Because an invitation is not a summons, and not everyone is going to be on board with every movie. You're projecting yourself on your father and teaching your children to be black and white and people pleasers instead of showing them people do things they enjoy. And if someone isn't going to enjoy something, you'll catch them on the next round. Your teaching invitations should force other people to do your will instead of people having free will to accept and decline invitations as they wish. You are very much the a-hole here and seem to possess very little of the critical thinking skills you claim you want your children to have. Instead, you're teaching them control mechanisms which lead to mutiny.
This comment is wild, and
This
I
guy-
don't,
this
I'm not even
comment-
gonna respond to
Yeah,
it.
this comment also didn't watch Snow White.
Yeah, this comment also didn't
Yeah.
like or watch Snow White.
or Barbie. Yeah.
This commenter also hates women.
Yes.
OP responds, I'm not teaching my kids any of that. I haven't even decided what I'm telling them yet. I also have no interest in controlling my father. I just refuse to be the only one making an effort in his relationship with his grandchildren. He wanted to come before finding out what the movie was, then changed his mind because he doesn't think he'll like it. As I've said before, this is purely about what my children want to do. I don't want to watch all the movies they pick. I do it anyway because I care about spending time with them more.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's an update 10 days later.
You just have to be open to things. Like last night, my boyfriend said, let's watch Samurai Jack. And I said, I don't want to watch
You
that.
want Samurai who?
Samurai what?
Samurai
That sounds
Jack.
like
Get back.
lame. And he said, no,
Jack,
no, no, let's try it. And we started on the 4th season.
What?
Why?
Because it's the new season.
You skip.
No,
you
the
skip
new
so many
seasons-
things.
I know.
Obviously, the new season's not gonna be good. You have to go with the original.
Actually,
What's
I
the
feel
what's
like
the
it's
guy's
really good.
what's the big guy's name?
Aku?
Aku.
I was thinking Kahunaville.
So close.
That was
so
this-
close.
That was this one
Well, Yeah,
thing in my
Kahunaville.
Kahunaville. It was this little like restaurant that was all tiki and kind of like the Rainforest Cafe where it would like
I've
have
never
like
been.
little things. It was pretty cool.
Well,
I
anyway,
loved
I
it,
thought
and
it
it
was
had a
good.
specific smell, and I
I
missed
really
that
liked it.
smell.
And I'm gonna watch another episode if we ever leave.
If we ever leave,
Otherwise, you guys are watching it with me.
we're gonna just all have a live
Yeah,
stream.
It's just gonna
of
be us watching Samurai Jack.
And be like, "This is what you did.
Yeah, this is what
Look what
guys
you did to us."
You did a great thing because dang, now we're all watching Samurai Jack
Yeah,
together.
together,
Fun.
Samurai Jack.
Jack
I don't think I
isn't
can
a
legally
samurai,
do that.
that's
I
a
think we
white
would get like
dude.
copyright.
He is.
I don't know why his name is Samurai Jack. I
Because
haven't
he's a
seen seasons 1
samurai.
through 3. Okay.
I kind of want to watch Samurai Jack now.
You have to watch. You have to bring it up. You're like,
a problem.
We need to go back to season 1.
Well, he said that it's not important because there was a huge, like a 50-year jump.
It's important. I have to
and-
talk to your boyfriend.
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
it's not important. There's a 50-year jump, and this season is more like adult. And it is. They abuse children in the first episode.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah, they like beat up the children.
Wait, in like animation form?
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, they go live action.
I didn't know. I haven't seen the new season.
No,
I
they make these little child soldiers. Anyway, let's get back to the
Aw.
story.
Well, there's an update 10 days later.
Oh boy.
First of all, we saw the movie. My father didn't join us. After my post, I took some time to think about everything and concluded that there was never a way to solve this in a way that made everyone happy. I can't say I wasn't disappointed in my father. He complains all the time about how he wishes he could spend more time with the kids, but then openly declines an opportunity to do so because they wanted to watch a movie he decided was woke. I can't pretend that's not what happened here. Though I don't think we can truly form an opinion on a film's quality without watching it, at no point did I ever think my father needed to be interested in this movie. He is well within his rights to avoid it if he doesn't think he'll like it. However, if he declines to watch a movie with his grandchildren because he thinks it will be girly, I am also well within my rights to stop inviting him.
Ooh. Yeah. So
That's
true.
By the way, you are in your rights to listen to full episodes with stories just like this. If you go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search OK Storytime. What do we got left here?
I
little
agree.
bit is what
I
what
agree.
the
I have
answer
no
is.
more thoughts. I just agree. And that's it.
Yeah, I think the downvoted comment is downvoted for a reason because they suck.
I agree. It's so funny how that works.
Yeah.
Me agreeing.
So funny how that works.
So funny. Grandpa's like, I don't know. I just feel like they should watch 50 Shades of Grey.
Dad, no.
Dad, no, they can't watch that. That's not appropriate.
Whatever.
What
You're
do
so
you
woke.
mean?
Your woke
You're
agenda,
so
so
woke.
annoying.
Back in my day, we'd watch freaking Stepmom.
What?
Get stuck in dryer.
And we liked it. I'm deeply
What?
traumatized as an adult.
Yeah, I went through trauma, so everyone else
And-
has to go through
And
trauma.
you know what happened? I didn't go to therapy because I'm not a baby.
I'm not woke.
Look at me now.
I'm so fine.
I'm woke.
I'm not
not
woke. I'm
woke.
awake.
I'm awake.
I'm not woke. I'm just
The government's stealing your emails
and your money. And
and your money.
manliness.
That's why I keep all of my money in gold under my bed. I dug a hole under my bed. It's 6 feet under. You're not finding that money ever. I don't even know where it is. I lost it. I have no money.
please.
I've been renting movies from Blockbuster.
I haven't returned one since.
Blockbuster.
I don't think I can return it because it doesn't exist anymore. Anyway.
I spoke with my father a few days after my post. We did have another argument, but ultimately settled on the following. Because he watched my son's last pick with us, he's invited to watch my daughter's next pick in May to make it fair. After that, we'll discuss whether we'll keep inviting him or not. He wasn't happy with that, but agreed. For a number of reasons, my image of my father has been shattering for a while now. I love him, and he's a genuinely good grandfather, but I'm not sure he's still the kind of person I'd want to be around otherwise. I don't think I know how to explain that, but it's certainly something I need to work through. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks. Wow. Well, there you go.
I guarantee you, Grandpa's like, when do I get to pick a movie?
It's my turn. I got so many
When
good
you gonna
movie
be my
options.
turn?
I want to watch Indiana Jones
Well, that's actually
30
pretty,
times in a row.
That's like not a bad one.
I want to watch Sweeney Todd.
I told the tale of Sweeney Todd. He just starts singing it. He's like, "This is cinema." I don't know the lyrics. I only know
Where's
the tale
Carly
of
when you need
the
her?
Sweeney
I know.
Todd.
Oh, no, I'm obsessed with Sweeney Todd, but I
his
don't
hair
know
was
the...
long and his tails were odd.
That's like
I don't know
Carly's
the-
second or third favorite.
Whatever it's called, the actual musical version of it. I know the movie.
The movie. I haven't
Sweeney
seen
Todd
that.
the musical.
TB.
Dude,
Yeah, there's a
actually, you
musical.
know, that movie
It's a
was-
pretty phenomenal musical, so I've heard.
That movie was the movie that made me want to become an actor
Wow.
and director.
Was it because of Johnny Depp?
Johnny Depp?
I do love that man.
Johnny
But-
Depp.
No, you know what I did? This is gonna sound absolutely insane because I was like 10 when I did this.
If you do that 3 times fast, does he just
Boy
summon
named
to the door?
Johnny Depp. What?
Yeah. So when I was like 10 or something,
Yeah.
I watched Sweeney Todd.
Yeah.
Obsessed with it. I don't
Yeah.
know why. I just was really, really upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I ended up coming down. So I would go. This would be my day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go to school
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
can you guys? I mean, you can act a little more interested.
No.
That's all I'm saying.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have to do a wheel spin.
No, not
Yeah.
until I finish this.
No.
So I was like,
Yeah.
I go to school, and then afterwards I go to gymnastics, and then when I come home, I would watch Sweeney Todd, and what I would do is I would take like little things like, you know, to write like to-do lists, because I don't know, I was a child, I didn't get a big piece of paper. I ended up I would take the little piece of paper and I would write down every single line. I would play, pause, and I did it for like 2.5 weeks until I wrote down the entire movie, and then I gave the scripts to my family so we could reenact it, and all of them said no, and I cried really hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is for Purple Trader.
Whatever.
Roll
I
Trader!
hate this. I'm quitting.
Woo! Wait, I can't see it. What is it? 1.5.
We've been getting that all night.
Woo! 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 Attend the tale of Sweeney Todd. His hair was long and his nails were odd. 2 1.5s.
1.5 for 10 minutes. There you go. We've been getting a lot of 1.5s tonight. Yeah.
The demon
What?
barber
What do
of
you guys? Nobody cares.
Prince
Nobody
Street.
Yeah.
Now we cared. And now we don't.
I also have the same obsession with Sleepy Hollow. And
Sleepy
there's the red.
Hollow.
I just wanted to
Sleepy
do it.
Hollow. Sleepy Hollow.
We do have some more donations.
Sleepy
Hey,
Hollow.
Campinator, you'll be my Sweeney Todd.
Oh, that's sweet.
Obviously, I'm Sweeney Todd, but like,
Yeah, but like you guys can be any other part.
look at Cassandra. Did you say something? I hate this. Whatever.
Why are we so mean to her?
No. We
It
love
is
her.
really
We
easy.
love her.
We love her.
But
It's hazing.
yeah, this is her first night
Yeah,
being
this is
here.
her first. This is her first long
She
day.
has to get a
Probably my
taste.
last.
And yeah, don't worry. I
Still
I
cares.
cook her food and I house
You
her drawers,
with nothing in them.
and I give her little kisses. Carly says it was a good story. That's just because it was about a
Aw, I'll
musical.
be the Sweeney to your Todd. Stop. It was a good story.
No, I
Thanks,
liked it.
Carly.
I
I
did
wish
like
you were
it.
here. You would have loved it.
Hi,
She would've.
Carly.
Nope.
That's true.
I don't even care what anyone else says. I'm here. Just
Even if they say they like it, you don't care.
Sophia, I don't know what you're trying to get here. I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know if you've ever heard of Poke the Bear. Yes, I've watched Sleepy Hollow. That's I did the same thing. You know how I play pause. That's what I did.
Is Sleepy Hollow.
Headless Horseman,
Yeah,
Ichabod Crane.
Mm-hmm.
He came back to claim the head. I used to always, and you can literally ask like my sisters, like
Yeah.
I would always like reenact it, and they'd be like, "Stop!" I feel like I love it. And then I also really got obsessed with Coraline as well, and I would.
Coraline was too scary for me.
Coraline. I read the entire book, and I remember I wanted to go and watch the movie in theaters, and then my mom was like, "No, we can't afford that," and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh."
I
So
watched
we did it, and then I remember we
Yeah.
were. It was I saw it on the DVD in Target one time. I said, "Mom, please," and she was like, "It's like $20," and I was
$20?
yeah, because it was like a new release,
Dang.
and I was like, and I was like, "Please, I just read the book. I really want to wait. I want to see it." And she was like, "Okay," and it was the 3D version. So one day I would watch 3D, one day I
Yeah.
would watch 2D, and I did it for 9 days straight.
my God.
And I even
get
marked
dizzy?
my glasses. I put my name on them, so
That's
no
cute.
one could use my
Don't touch
3D
them.
glasses. And guess what? I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who ever touched that. I don't think anyone else.
I did see Coraline in theaters,
I love Coraline.
and I had to leave because I was crying because I was too traumatized.
Wow, that's crazy.
Because I was pretty young when it came out.
Van Campanera, the answer is yes, I do. That's the
Yes, I
answer.
do.
I do. I do, Van
Um,
Campanera. Yes.
However, after
Some-
the fact, after I was traumatized when I was like however old when it came out, I watched it again later when I was a little bit older, and I loved it. Like it was like it is truly an incredible movie. Design like artistically as well.
Oh, I had the whole like. I used to go. I don't know if you guys remember LimeWire.
No, I don't know what that is.
LimeWire was where you would go and get all the. So instead of like buying, like going on iTunes, and like buying the.
Dude, I remember buying all of
thing.
our music.
Yeah,
having
buying
iTunes
the
gift
music.
cards.
LimeWire. See? Do you,
Dude,
Keon? Did you ever?
Oh,
know?
yeah.
Yeah,
buying all that
LimeWire.
music. was such
LimeWire.
a
What was the other
freaking-
one? There was.
I know there was
two.
another one before LimeWire.
Was it like the silver one with like a what was it? Oh.
I don't know. What was the other one, guys? I remember.
Napster.
Oh, I
It
don't.
wasn't Napster.
Oh, I don't know what Napster.
My bang is, like-
Frostwire, yes, Frostwire. I know that.
Bang is
LimeWire,
so
Frostwire.
much.
I knew both of those.
Part
we
of my
read it?
bang is splitting, and it's been
Oh, we
bugging
didn't.
me.
We didn't read those.
Okay.
The
You can read it.
ambulance been a member for 20 months. 20 months. To be honest, this is what you get for not replacing the red light with the purple trader light.
You're so right. We're supposed to have that up there, but the thing is, we have to move the blue behind Keon because that is not a wall.
It's not a wall.
Did you
It's
ever
not a wall.
download that incorrect version? With sometimes you would download the music and it wouldn't be anything of what the song was.
Amber, it says, dang, Sophia, how old are you? My son was super little when it came out. There's no way I'm old enough to be your mom. I'm 24. When did it come out?
What?
I might have been older. Maybe I'm like, I was just
LimeWire?
traumatized.
It's probably like early 2000s.
Not LimeWire, Coraline.
Coraline.
Coraline? What?
Coraline came out in 2009. So I was 8. Yeah, I was right. I was 8.
Wait, so how old?
I was
how
8 years
old
old.
was I? Wait, you're 24. I'm 28. 4 years old. How? Wait, you were 8. I was 12.
Good math.
Oh, thank God I got that.
Ow.
I was really worried I was gonna have to use.
Yeah,
my phone.
Harriet Spaghetti says, Sophia didn't have a television. No, I did not.
Yeah.
My parents
Harriet
probably just bought
Spaghetti.
music. That's true. Who? And the lawyer princess, thank you for being a
Oh,
member
Harriet
for
Spaghetti.
18 months. You are a double baby. Don't worry, Sophia. I'm staying with you. Caught a seriously bad cold for my younger brother. LOL. That is the worst. But I'm glad you're
Aw.
here and that we can be together.
Don't you just hate brothers?
I love my brother. He just helped me with my
Yeah,
sketches.
no, my brother's actually pretty great.
And Hannah, thank you for the $25.
LimeWire.
Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Hey, hey, hey.
She's going.
I want my water.
Go get your water.
I want my
I don't wanna
move.
Go
When's
get.
it gonna be my
You can go get a water
turn?
and a blanket.
Yeah, go get a blanket. There's all the-
Motivation. There we go.
There's one on the
See ya.
couch. There's one in the couch. Amber, it says, oh, my boy was 2. I was 23. Wow. Yeah, so your boy was 6 years younger than me.
The song's about Coraline.
Talking about Coraline. She's a friend. She's a pal of mine. Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Y'all should look up Marnie Nixon, a ghost singer who inspired me to start singing. I will look up that.
A ghost singer.
That's cool. Tielko said, Sophia, I had no idea. I'm older than you by 2 to 3 years. I'm 26, 27 this year. Happy early birthday, whenever that is. I am 24. That's how old I am.
Old.
That's how old I am. That's
You're
me.
Old.
I turned 25 in June.
You're so old.
Stacy said the movie scares me.
Coraline?
The movie, this scares me. I'm 41. Wait, no, Navy Rose is 41. Oh, it still scares me. Yeah, fair. It is a terrifying movie. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. Appreciate ya. Deadhead says, I really need to see that movie. Anonymous says, Keon, I want to know what house based on the bread
Sorry,
pic.
Anonymous.
I think I know for you.
I keep getting sidetracked. I saw it.
What?
There's a pic in the Discord. And I was reading it, and my thought process is like, why would you use that as your weapon of choice?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you using a bread knife? Like that's not gonna do anything. That's not lethal. Like it's not like I was like, that's not gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
You rather use the plate.
Tailco, thank you. It says it's in November, your birthday. But thank you, LOL. I think it is really funny that you said I'm 26, turning 27 this year. 'Cause that made me think like, oh yeah, you're like about to be turning 27. 'Cause otherwise, I don't think you needed to say turning 27 this year. 'Cause that's how age works. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the clarification. That just made me laugh.
Oh, what's up, Babushka Savannah?
Yeah, babushka.
I knew I smelled cabbages.
Yeah.
I hate cabbage.
Why?
Why? What did cabbage do to you?
Tastes nasty. Isn't that what kimchi is?
it's fermented.
Fermented cabbage.
Have you never had cabbage but only
But
kimchi?
you don't like spicy stuff, so you shouldn't
Yeah,
be
so
having.
I didn't like kimchi.
Yeah, but
That's
cabbage
fine.
is totally
That's
different.
That's totally different. That's like a pickle.
It's cabbage.
It's like pickled
Yeah, but
onions.
it's like
Oh.
it's like saying like a cucumber is like a pickle. It's really different. I don't like pickles. What was I going to say? Kim Foy says, Sophia, please bring back the SpongeBob costumes for a 25 funnier than 24 B-Day party. The thing is, I would do that, but I didn't watch
She
SpongeBob.
didn't watch SpongeBob, and it's like the worst thing in the world.
Sorry. I mean, I've seen episodes. I just didn't like
Whatever.
watch
It's
it
just not the
consistently as
same.
a
It's
child.
like- it's
so I don't have like an
tragic
emotional bond. there.
Because the only thing my brain actually comprehends is SpongeBob.
What I do want to do for my birthday, because I don't really know if I want to have. For the past 2 years, I've had a Ren Fair party, and I don't know if I want to do that.
2 years.
Yeah,
Do I want to make it a third?
I don't think I want to do that, but I do think I might want to go to Medieval Times this year because I've never been.
Oh.
I've never been.
What?
Hannah, thank you for the $25.
I came into
Um,
SpongeBob hate? No.
No, it's not
I
hate.
love
It's not
SpongeBob.
hate. No hate. I just personally have not watched a lot of it because I didn't grow up with cable or television.
Oh, I grew up with both those things, and I very much
No hate though.
know every cartoon, basically.
She knows every cartoon basically.
I'm
I bet I
very
could
mu- I'm a
name
cartoon
multiple
girl.
cartoons that you never watched.
Huh?
I bet I could name so many cartoons that you never watched.
Well, what are they gonna be like Australian ones?
No, just like cartoons that I watched, because you probably you stopped watching you
Oh,
probably stopped
what?
watching them after
You
you
don't
grew
know.
up.
I
You know?
no, I still watch cartoons.
Yeah, but you watched the same ones that you watched as a child.
So?
I'm saying you
What
probably
did you
never
watch?
progressed.
Name one.
She-Ra,
She-Ra?
Owl House,
Owl House?
Voltron.
Can you talk about like?
See.
Can't you just like Chalk Zone?
Oh, I love Chalk Zone.
See, you only you watched you watched and you continue to watch.
Legends of the
Ones that
Hidden
you watched.
Temple.
Oh my god! I just Double Dare 2000.
You gotta branch out because the ones that I'm talking about are amazing. They're really great.
Okay.
Nah, I'm sorry. She's probably got like OG cartoons up in her. Cause
Me?
OG
Yeah.
cartoons
Cat
are
Dog Rocket
great.
Power. Oh my god, yeah.
But like, there's
Yeah.
so many great ones.
Savannah and I grew up in like the same time.
Okay, we were. I was. Around
You weren't
the
watching
same
TV
time.
though.
No, I wasn't.
Exactly.
Keon, how old are you?
Old enough.
Okay. Ed and
One
Eddie.
year
Oh my gosh,
younger-
wait.
1 year older than you.
Okay. I was watching.
Okay.
Okay. I was watching wait, sorry, you said Ren and Stimpy and then I thought of like Rocco's Modern Life.
Kids Next Door.
Cow and Chicken.
Cow and Chicken.
Code names Kid Next Door. Good one.
Codename
Courage
Kids
the
Next
Cowardly
Door.
Dog.
Courage the Cowardly
Terrifying.
Dog.
Dakota does a very good Courage.
Annie.
Oh.
Thank you for the 2
Courage the Cowardly
euros.
Dog.
Hi from
Nice.
Germany. Hello from Germany.
From Club Baby.
Club Baby.
Baby.
Monster Shop for
Club
Imaginary
Baby.
Friends. Stop. I used to always do that.
I love
Oh,
that
I
show.
charades. We're so happy and fun. Oh, ice charades. We are the number one.
Anonymous, thank
I
you for
used
the
to
$5.
sing that all the time. My dad would be like, stop.
Keon, it's a lightsaber bread knife, toasting bread as you cut. Plate out of the equation.
Vader
I didn't
Zim's
even
so
notice
good.
that. I was
And-
too focused on the reading.
That's
I
crazy.
looked at you look at the picture and you'd be like,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the bread being,
Oh, wait,
cut
can you
into
scroll up?
loaves. Yeah.
Regular size Rudy the Orange Cat says, I've been asking for Fia to bust out a Gollum costume.
Oh,
Oh, it's
where'd
going too
that
fast.
go?
Since she nailed the Dobby voicing costume, we all know she would make an amazing Gollum. The thing is, I don't know if I have a good Gollum voice, because Gollum is quite hard. It's quite throaty.
Oh.
Perfect.
Well,
That
I
was, like,
told you, I'm very
perfect.
good at impressions.
That was like perfect. But you did it better. Okay, that was less perfect.
Okay,
Oh, wait, keep going.
What should I say? What is it?
Oh,
Oh, just kidding. There's a red light,
no,
guys. We can't do anything.
Wait, let her do one. Just give her a line.
my precious.
My precious.
Oh, okay.
My precious.
That
It's
it?
not bad.
Is
It's
it
better.
bad?
It's better than me. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I can't do that. That's gonna strain my voice.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. But
Doesn't
I'll work
strain
on it, guys.
mine.
I'll work on it. I'm better than you.
Doesn't strain mine.
Purple Trader,
Doesn't
thank you for the
strain mine.
$20. Tee Purple Trader, please. I will legitimately cry. But if you're if this is it, I love you, but I will be mad. I will be really mad. This is we're perfect right now.
I will fall asleep on this live right now.
We're perfect. We're perfect right now. Just everyone calm down.
All right, we ready?
I
Who's,
forgot that we
who's-
read stories.
Who's starting this one?
Me.
It's
It's me.
Who remembers the cartoon gummy bears?
I don't.
3. The cartoon gummy bears.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
3, 2, 1.
My married friend sent me dirty pictures, then told her husband it was my idea.
Ooh, you dirty, dirty lady.
I, 45 male, have been in a group of friends, husbands, wives, kids for almost 20 years. We started out as a neighborhood group and have grown bigger as our friendships have evolved, and most of us have moved out of the original subdivision. We are adults 40 to 50 years old. By the way, this comes from Brief Administration 9, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia,
I'm Savannah.
I'm Keon.
and we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, the men play golf most every weekend, and one evening during the week. Holidays and birthdays are big get-togethers with sometimes 50 people. I am currently the only unmarried person in the group, divorced in 2011. This is the sticky part. About 7 to 8 months ago, one of the women in the group named Cindy, perpetrator, please, please. What was that? More time? No, please,
More time.
please, please,
Thank you for the $20, though, perpetrator.
please,
Please.
guys.
Bleak.
Bleak. Guys.
Bleak. Bleak. Bleak.
While flattered, I would never do anything, as I like her husband, Mike, and have known her kids since they were preschoolers. Wait, what? Wait, no, I didn't write this. Wait, hold on. About 7 to 8 months ago, one of the women in the group named Cindy started coming on to me. While flattered, I would never do anything, as I like her husband, Mike, and have known her kids since they were in preschool. It seemed like a little harmless flirting at first. It ain't harmless if it's flirting. Flirting's not harmless. Stop it. Knock it off.
I
But
like
then-
flirting.
Yeah, but with the married people?
Oh, Savannah.
Whoa. Savannah's joking.
I've been with an engaged man once.
What?
Wasn't my fault. He had everything to lose. I had nothing.
Okay.
He was also my athletic trainer.
Savannah.
This is terrible. That's, oh gosh. That's concerning. I'm concerned. But then it moved into some very direct propositioning. She had her reasons for wanting to become spicy, sleepily involved, and put a mild bit of pressure on me to begin an affair with her. One of the ways she pressured me was to text me racy pics, and those soon moved to X-rated pics and videos. It really put me in an awkward spot, and I told her that. Stop. Stop. My response was that I found her attractive, but she was strictly off limits to me since she was married. Even if I didn't know her husband, I still would not have done anything, and I didn't. Purple Trader, please. It's a shame Riley ran away. He's gonna be back on Thursday. Why are you doing this to me? I thought we were friends. Why? Purple Trader, I'm gonna cry. He's here on Thursday. Please. A few months ago, I found out that I had missed a few golf days, and I just chalked it up to bad timing. Well, there was a huge fourth get-together, and I asked around about it, and it seemed no one would own up to me not being invited. Apparently, there have been other events that I didn't know about, and I wasn't invited there either. I finally got some answers last night when I ran into a friend and her daughter at the grocery store. She would barely look at me when I spoke to her, and her teenage daughter spilled the beans. Cindy was caught with the racy pics on her phone and confessed to Mike that I had put her up to it and was pressuring her to have an affair. Needless to say, I was stunned at this revelation. I thanked her for honesty and went home and thought about it for a long time. I have saved every single text and pic. Last night, I printed them all out. If I showed Mike 10% of what she said to me and what she sent to me, he might leave her. Katie Paladin says, I would have blocked her number and told her husband about this. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Why have we not done that? I'm kind of shocked at this. Meanwhile, I am pushed out of my friend group for doing what I thought was right. I mean, I think you let it go on for too long. Like, yes, she is in the wrong, but I think that you could have said, this is inappropriate, blocked. You know? Like, I feel like there was a way where we could have put a stop.
Yeah.
To this. I told her at the beginning that this was heading down a road of hurt. But when she got to the painful part, she pushed me under the bus. Would I be the a-hole here? For what?
For what?
I don't know.
For
For
being honest and telling the truth.
Tell
yeah,
me
I
the
don't really
truth.
know what you would be the a-hole.
Literally tell the
I
truth.
guess, yeah.
Because you're ruining someone's vibe of trying to cheat.
Yeah, Naja Commander says he let it happen for months. He's just as guilty. Yeah. Like, at the point where she starts sending you spicy stuff and you're not blocking her, you're kind of, like, involved there.
Yeah, you're like opening it. It's like getting the
yeah.
mail and you're like opening it and you're like, okay. Cool.
All right. But you know what else is cool? Listening to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. There is an update. There's an update, folks. There's an update.
Yeah.
I'm going to read it.
Like you do it.
I reached out to Mike, and he texted me that he never wants to see or talk to me ever again. Some of you have suggested that I reach out to a leader in the group, and I have done that. I will be meeting with another couple tonight. She is a gossip, so anything I show her or tell her will be public knowledge 2 hours after I leave their house. You get what you get. And we got a second update, folks. It turns out that the whole group knew nothing, just a few. Mike and Cindy filed for divorce in January due to his infidelities and tried to keep it private. Oh. Whoa.
To his infidelity?
Okay. From my end, everything is good. It turns out that both of them are the a-holes.
Mm.
Well,
Okay.
okay
That
then.
worked out.
All's well ends well.
I guess so.
But you should have been I mean, this.
Sure. I don't know. This was
Sounds,
yeah.
Kind of sounds like a little swing up group.
Lesson for you, OP. Should have cut that off earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
my advice there. Stale MD says 2 wrongs make a divorce. Yes, this is true. But we've got another story. What did we just read?
5-1.
Okay.
So now we're on 5-2.
Cool. Purple Trader, please, please. I just
Sophia,
want to go to bed.
So, Sophia, someone said stop doing the winning voice.
The winning voice? What's my winning voice? Did they mean whining?
Yeah.
Is that just me saying please to Purple Trader?
Please.
I can't. I mean, you tell Purple Trader. Editors are gonna have a field day with this story. Purple Trader, please. I appreciate you. I love you, but I'll be mad. Please. I'm so tired. I had such a long day.
I feel like I need to defend myself.
But I think you should stop talking about.
We just don't.
I think
You know,
I
if
think
we
you should tell
don't-
us nothing more
Yeah, if
about
we don't bring it
your
up,
personal life. I think that's.
I need to
I feel like you shouldn't tell us.
I think
No, I'm
we're
just
gonna
kidding.
leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave you
Leave
guys
us
to your
there.
imagination.
Yes.
I don't need to defend myself. I know what I am. I was also a junior in college, sophomore, junior,
Yes.
senior, sophomore, senior.
You were a young person who's probably taken advantage by this person.
You know. Yeah. That
Yeah.
seems
If
to
you were
happen
an
often.
18-year-old or a 19-year-old, probably not a good situation. And I suspect that when you said junior coach. And that's all. We'll talk about that.
He was my coach, although the coaches also wanted some of this.
That's so
Savannah.
No, it's true. They did.
No,
No.
It was
That's
so
weird.
concerning.
Yep.
Purple
My thing.
trader.
My.
I
school's-
don't believe you're the
not
one who
good.
told me to stay. I told you please go.
Oh, I told you to stay.
I said go.
I just said go.
I want to go to bed. I feel like I should tell my boyfriend to not come.
Was it 10:30?
Oh, okay. Shawnee OP, you don't like me either. We
Shall
all
I
love
be?
Purple Trader.
We love Purple Trader.
You all want to kill me.
All right.
You all trying
So
to kill me.
Okay.
let's say thank you for the donations here.
No. No.
All right, Savannah, you want to say thank
You
you for
only
the
get
donation?
thank yous
Do I wanna what?
before 10.
Oh,
After 10, no
Purple
thank
Traders,
yous.
thank you for the $20. It's just shame Riley
Yeah,
ran
we already read
away.
those.
Purple Trader, thank you for the another $20. Editors are gonna have a field day with this story. Purple Trader, thank you for another $20. I do believe you were the one who told me to stay, Fia.
I didn't.
And
didn't.
Sean IOP, we all love Purple Trader.
No,
thank
not
you for
me.
the $21.50.
Not me. Not me.
Not me.
Not this girl.
Not me.
No, sir.
Not me. Not me.
what time is it? What time is it? Okay.
Savannah, can
10:30?
you scroll through the story a little bit? I gotta change it a little bit.
Uh,
Go to like a full page.
yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep for
That's
the
good.
last 15 minutes.
good.
So I'm telling you right now.
No,
I'm
go
just
back.
gonna
Go
be
back. No,
asleep.
go back.
She
Go back.
will.
Go back and stay to that page for a second.
Tomlin says if it makes
Thank
you
you.
feel better, it's after midnight where purple is. That doesn't make me feel better. Go to sleep. We should all be in bed.
Go to sleep.
Everyone should be in bed right now.
I have to go feed a cat.
You can't have to feed a cat. You're trying to starve
I
a
gotta
cat?
feed fish.
These people have to feed animals. Are you?
My fish
are you
love when I
trying to
get home. They're
starve
so
animals?
cute.
That's pretty crazy. of
My
you
fish,
guys.
like, they'll be like,
Sure.
whatever, swimming, and then I get home, they're like,
I wasn't. Okay. Well, we're at another 15 minutes. Purple Trader, you didn't have to.
had to.
You didn't have to.
Perpetrator, thank you for the $10.
You didn't have
Had
to.
Had to.
It's not she didn't have to,
You didn't.
but she wanted to.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today. I was not supposed to be. You were already there. You were already there. What was that for? What was the $1 for? You were already there. You were already there. You were already at the other 15 minutes.
That's
You were already there. You were. We're already at the 15. We're already at the 15.
15, why not?
Sofa, we're already there. Thank you. $10.
Yeah, I am. Church high vibes. I am.
Carly said there's no rush to feed Kai. I'm worried about the fish.
I'm worried about me.
I'm worried about the fish.
Personally, I'm worried about me
She's going to bed.
before anyone crashes out.
Or worse.
I'm already
expelled.
gone. You can't see says, oh, fine, I get to see for you. I'm crashed out. Me? Call me the freaking, I don't know, what's a ship that's crashed? Dr. Zoc tipped $20. If only there was a woman doctor on deck. There isn't. There is no woman doctor on deck. Oh, that was Riley? That was freaking Riley? I wasn't supposed to be here.
Okay, Dante. Who's Dante?
Who's Dante? Who's Dante? I don't get that. And that makes me mad.
Oh. Woman doctor.
All right. Ready?
What happened in this next story?
Dante from Clerks. You,
What the heck is
Clerks?
Clerks?
you don't know Clerks?
No.
I don't know Clerks either. Clerks.
You're
more
acting like this is a thing I should know.
Clerks.
They don't know.
More
they
like jerks.
They don't know cinema.
I don't know what the heck Clerks is. I've never seen
It's
Inglorious
it's
Bastards.
It's what?
And I've also didn't like Usual Suspects.
Unusual Suspects.
My fish
I
are not
didn't
in a
like
cage
either
or in a
of them.
tank.
The usual or the unusual ones.
Have you never seen Jay and Silent Bob?
Cage fish is crazy.
Purple Trader. Thank you for the $2. Okay, good night for real this time, LMAO. Good night.
Give her a little kiss.
Good night.
Thanks, Jenny.
Thanks.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I gotta take it back.
Keon, what have you done?
Nothing. Nothing.
What have you done?
Thank you. Good night, Purple Trader. Love you. Little kiss.
Good night.
Sweet
Love you.
dreams. Sweet dreams.
Let me give Savannah a little.
My worm gives you sweet dreams as well. Salutations.
My worms. My worm.
There you go. Will you come to my cottage this summer? I just finished it over last week. It was really
What
good.
does that even mean?
Heated rivalry.
Oh. I like you guys talk about so many like
Keon, if you like did anything,
things.
I'm
I
leaving.
just know none of it.
If
I
you
know
caused
none of it.
a ruckus, I'm leaving.
If anything, I did nothing.
If
No,
cause a
you
ruckus-
did it. And if you did anything, I'll get you.
Bad
Good night,
cake.
Purple Trader. My worm also gives you a little kiss. And that worm, it's gone. I don't know what the other worm is.
Yeah, I had it, and then I don't know. Did I throw it or something?
I don't know. There's chips on the floor.
I don't know. There's chips on the floor.
I don't know. There's chips on the floor.
All right.
I'll clean 'em up. I love to vacuum.
We ready for this?
Yeah, I've been. Oh wait, let me go back to the beginning.
Y'all
Yes.
ready for this? Do.
Wait, Okay. I'm ready.
3. Where are y'all, the people y'all employ?
In bed.
Asleep.
They're in bed.
3, 2, 1.
I refuse to share my sister's memorial tattoo. Sorry, let me.
The blind one says, no, she's crashing out this bad. And it's not even a 12-hour stream. Man, I remind you, guys, I had a really bad morning.
She's had a very long day.
I had a really long day.
Genuinely, she's had a
Genuinely, it was so bad. But it's fine now.
3.
Because I'm here with you guys.
Not Harriet Spaghetti coming for me saying I'm so disappointed today.
You're your own
Okay.
grandfather, Fry. All right. 3, 2, 1.
I refuse to share my sister's memorial tattoo. My friend called me toxic.
I don't want to tell you.
Do like a little rar.
Nope. That wasn't it.
Rawr.
She's a duration. Please. I, 23 female, and my friend, let's call her Carla, 23 female, have been friends for years. My sister, let's call her Michaela, passed away.
Oh.
That's my dehumidifier's name.
Michaela is your dehumidifier's name?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's just the name she came with. Sometimes my sister calls me Michaela because she makes fun of her.
Sorry, it was the name she came with?
Yeah.
What do you mean it was the name
Yeah,
she
what do you
came
mean
with?
by that?
Like the brand name
I-
was Michaela?
I think. I don't know. It just says Michaela on
Okay,
it.
okay, it's like a brand name. All right.
Where'd you get it? Did you get it used
Amazon.
or brand new?
Brand new.
All right, you know what?
Brand new.
I
on
thought you meant like
Amazon.
it
Keep your
came with like,
secrets.
you know how like when you get like a Beanie Baby comes with like this Beanie Baby's
name.
name is this. I thought that's
Yeah.
what it came. Like this humidifier's name is this. This is Michaela.
Michaela. Sometimes my sister will be like, if she's like, you know, trying to be annoying and stupid,
Yeah.
she'll be like, okay, like she'll be on the phone with me. She'll be like, okay, bye, Michaela. I'm like, I don't understand why you have to make fun of my dehumidifier.
It's my dehumidifier and
Get
it's
outta
really
here.
sensitive.
Anyway, Michaela passed away 5 years ago from an OD.
That's awful.
God. Michaela, Carla, and I were all pretty close, seeing as we grew up together and lived near each other, and our parents were all friends. By the way, this comes from by Comior. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the /OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Keon.
And I almost said I'm Savannah again.
And I'm Sophia.
And I'm Keon.
And we're here to give some good advice goofily. But we don't have all the answers. We don't only tell you what we would do in this situation, but let us know what you would do in the comments.
Woo.
As OP says. Now to the current story.
Woo.
When I turned 18, I originally was going to get my first tattoo of something my sister drew. She was a freelance artist, but decided not to after a talk with my mom about how I might not like my artist or their art style. So I decided to wait a bit and go through her work to find something that would fit. Recently, I found a drawing of a butterfly that she made when I turned 16. Side note, butterflies mean a lot to us because our mom called us her little butterflies when we were
Aw.
younger, and my grandfather has a butterfly farm and collection.
Oh, that's so
Aw.
sweet.
How cool!
Aw. I love that.
Yeah. I want a butterfly farm. Jealous. As soon as I saw it, I knew it was perfect and started planning. When I told Carla about the plan, she said that would be perfect for us. I brushed it off because I thought she meant a perfect way for us to honor her memory or something. But then later on, she asked where she should get it. I replied that it was for me. She then said Michaela was like a sister to her, so she wants one to match. This really got to me, and I became angry. I told her that Michaela wasn't her sister, and that the butterfly was meant for me, so I get to choose who gets it. She began to cry and said that she knew Michaela and I were close, but that I was a raging witch for being so territorial over a stupid little butterfly. After that, I told her to leave. A few days later, we got together and I apologized for losing my temper and told her that what she said really hurt my feelings. She said that it was my fault she went off that way. She said that it was my fault she went off that way and that I shouldn't have spoiled her fun about getting a tattoo to memorialize my sister, and that if I tell her she can't have it, she might have to cut me off for being so toxic and controlling. I told her again that I was not going to let her get the butterfly, saying that it meant something special to me and my family, and that Michaela gave me the picture on one of the last birthdays I had with her. I then said that we could find something else for her. All she did was look at me, then got up and left without saying anything. I haven't spoken to Carla in almost a week and have asked our friends and family about the situation. They said that while I lost my temper at first, I did try to resolve it, and she went too far and was being unfair and misunderstanding of the situation and meaning, and that it wasn't Carla's tattoo. I am open to being put in my place if necessary, but I don't think I am wrong for wanting to have myself be the only one with this tattoo. So, am I the a-hole? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it means a lot to you.
It means a lot to you, and you want it just for yourself.
Yeah.
And like, I understand that this girl also wants it, but you know, I don't know. It's mine.
I feel like if it
Sister.
were, you know, if she came to the decision separately, you know, she saw it online or whatever and was like, oh yeah, this is a really cool thing. You're like, well, no, that's my
Yeah.
memorial tattatu. You can't have that.
Yeah. But
That
this is
would
like
be
a
a difference.
special thing
Yeah.
that she drew for her.
Exactly.
And she just wants it, and you know.
Yeah. After Hours playlist says you can't stop someone from getting a tattoo, but it's rude to not respect family wishes. Yeah. I think that's where it is. I'm like, she can do it, but you're not gonna like her afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah.
And
And it's
that's
like, I
that.
can't stop you from doing it, but like, you know how I feel. So,
Yeah.
OP added in the comments, my wording was wrong and I apologize. I never explicitly said she wasn't allowed, only that I didn't want her to have it and that I wasn't going to give her the design. Also want to add that I wouldn't let anyone have this tattoo. If my mom and dad wanted it, I wouldn't let them have the exact same one. I am okay with whoever getting whatever, but this butterfly is important and I can't imagine someone else having it. There's a reply. Would you feel the same way if Carla's tattoo were a very stylized butterfly or a very different design than yours? If so, tell her. Maybe help her pick one out that you're okay with. You can't control her choices here, but you can control who you want to keep in your life if they aren't being respectful enough.
Good point.
You decide. Not the a-hole. Either way you go. OP responds, I sent her some different designs that were pretty and somewhat similar, wing shapes and things, and I am totally okay with her getting a butterfly, but just not that one. And there is an update.
I think if you tell her and she does not respect your wishes, then you know that she's not like a person that you really want to be in your life
Yeah.
or have in your life.
Yeah. I mean, I hate that, like, this can be like a deciding moment of like your friendship or something, because I don't think it should. You know, you both are trying to honor
Yeah.
this girl as much as you can, and there shouldn't be a fight about it. I think at the end of the day, you both love her. You both want to memorialize her in some way, but you just want to do it in your own ways.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think that that's pretty fair.
I agree.
But there is an update. I really appreciate all of the supportive comments that understand why I feel the way I do. I texted her and told her that while I appreciate her wanting the tattoo to memorialize my sister, it wasn't hers to get tattooed, and if she wanted a butterfly, we could look through the others. I also texted her mom to see what the real issue might be, seeing as this reaction and whole situation seems a bit out of control. Turns out that she is upset because her brother and I have been dating for 2 years and she thought it was just going to be a fling.
What?
Huh? That's a
What?
big, weird, like,
That's the reason she wants to get your sibling's memorial tattoo?
because you're dating your brother and she just thought it was a fling and now she wants to take your tattoo of your sister.
This is so strange. That's so strange. Whoa,
But
okay.
Trying to connect the dots on this is like crazy.
I
It's
don't
like putting a puzzle
understand.
together where like it's 2 different puzzles and you're trying to solve it.
Yeah, and they don't fit together.
Yeah, no, they don't.
These are the wrong
don't work.
pieces.
This do not work. In her words, she wanted to steal my sibling, so I want to steal something of hers. Okay, this girl's a witch. I would like to add that her brother asked her several times if it was okay before actually asking me on a date. I refused the date 4 times because I thought she wouldn't like it, and only said yes once. We had a serious conversation about our friendship and how if she felt uncomfortable to just tell me and it would end. I also talked to her once him and our relationship was becoming more serious, and she was excited because she would finally have you as a real sister. By the way, we can have you as real fans. If you want to listen to full episodes with stories just like this, go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just search up OK Storytime.
Please.
There's a little bit left.
This is weird. Cuz I feel like the reasoning behind siblings not wanting their siblings to date, or like a person not wanting their sibling to date their friend, or vice versa, to me is like, oh, I don't want you to date my friend because what if it's not serious, and then there's a whole weird thing. But like, she wanted it to not be serious, and she's
Yeah.
upset that it is serious. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me.
And that's also not a friend.
No, she is not your friend.
Yeah,
And she doesn't care about her brother either, because she doesn't want you guys to be happy.
exactly. Yeah.
She just wants you for herself.
This is about her
Yeah.
and what she wants, and she doesn't even care like about anything else. She's like, oh well, me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna do what I want. Me. Who cares?
And
like-
I feel like we maybe need to limit contact with this friend.
Yeah, and that sucks.
Yeah, it does.
We talked today about the situation, and I told her that if she is that hurt by him and I being together, that she would have to do this. That she would what? Wait. We talked today about the situation, and I told her that if she is that hurt by him and I being together, that she would do this. I would distance myself from her brother,
What?
but also her and her entire family. She said she didn't want that and fully apologized for what she said and did, and that it wasn't how she wanted to act.
Okay, well, that's good.
Start with, yeah.
That was
that's
easy.
starting somewhere, but shouldn't have never gone to
Mm.
this in the first
Mm.
place.
That was really easy.
Whatever. We decided to not talk for a little bit while she figures some stuff out, and I have time to calm down.
Good.
I really appreciate all of the kind and understanding people. And I also understand why some of you are telling me not to speak to her anymore. But this is a 20-year friendship that is very important to me, and I do love her like a sister. I have my appointment for my tattoo, and my artist was able to put in a tiny detail of my sister's birthday and name that doesn't affect the art. Cute. The situation isn't totally fixed, and I told my boyfriend that he has some stuff to work out with his sister. But it's getting better, and that is enough for me right now. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for sharing your
It's the end
story.
of that.
And there you go.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think
Seems like it's on the right track.
seems like but I don't know. Like, it's kind of a weird blowout.
Yeah. It
to,
was.
like-
It was a lot for her to react that way.
And
so.
I would definitely look at her different.
Oh, yeah. I'd be
I'd
like,
be
I don't know if I could ever get to the same closeness without a lot of work on her.
oh,
on
for
the
sure.
friend's
Arm's
end.
length at all times now.
Yes.
I'd be like, what? Like, all of this is coming after we've been dating for 2 years now. You're, like, angry and you want to, like, take it out on my
Oh, my
like,
my
sister
sibling
who's
who's passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That's crazy.
Huh? That's weird. And petty and like gross, actually. It's kind of disgusting.
I agree.
Freak. But anyway, it's the end of the story.
And we got another one. But first, we got some donos.
Yeah, we do.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Sophia rage baiting. Anyone who has to deal with people should watch Clerks, Clerks 2, and Waiting. That is the worker side of it all. Love you, Sophia. I love you, Anonymous. And Pattis, thank you for the $10. I was going to donate more, but I don't want to see Fia crash out. But ice. Purple Trader. Pattis is okay though, because like once we got past that marker, the new ones didn't really matter because we were already past it. But I appreciate you and I love you.
I was gonna also add to that list Dogma.
Dogma.
Have you ever seen Dogma?
Nope.
Of course you haven't. It's where it's Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. They're you know what? I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's a really good movie. It's really funny.
It's a weird comment in there. But we've got
Saw that too.
we've got another story.
There we go.
You're gone.
And
there it goes.
there it goes.
Gone. But we got another story, so we're
we
gonna
got
read
another
it.
story.
All right.
We do.
We got another story.
We've got. I also realized that my boyfriend has been here. I don't know how long, but
He's
here.
actually here.
He's here.
Does he want to come in?
No, I think he's asleep.
Does he want to come in?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Does he want? Do you
Well,
want?
I'll throw pebbles
you
at
can
my
go
window.
off. He'll come.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you come in for me? All right.
Wait, you've never seen Dogma?
No.
Don't know what dog.
You know who's in it?
No.
Alan Rickman.
I love him.
I do love him.
Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman's in there. Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, Chris Rock.
Anywho, let's do this.
Random.
It's not.
Okay.
All right. it's
All
not.
right. You know I believe you.
3, 2, 1.
My best friend copies everything I do, so I told her to stop leeching off me.
Quit leeching, you leech.
Hi, my 25 female long-term friend, 25 female, has a history of doing whatever it is that I'm interested at the moment. She asks questions until she's got a clear idea of what music, books, movies I'm into, and then does a whole act of how she discovered that in front of the whole friend group. She's like taking notes. She's like, so what do you think about the new movie that just came out? And Opie's like, I don't know, it's like really good. I thought that like the art style was really interesting. She's like, yeah, quite right. Okay, thank you.
I
That's
thought
all.
they casted this person really well. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
point.
And what were they in before?
Yeah. so
Have
what
you
else
ever met?
you seen them in?
Have you ever met anyone like this before? That like
Mm.
they kind of try and just copy your like whole flow.
TBH, no.
A lot. That not me,
Yeah.
but a lot of my people that like my sister.
Mm.
That a lot of people do that with my younger sister.
They do it with your sister. Like they copy your sister.
She's had like friends that like will copy her, and she's just like, I get so annoyed by it. And my mom's like, you have to take it as a compliment.
There you go.
Yeah.
Being
Oh.
the pushover that I am, I'm sad to say I've let her do this for some time while slowly trying to put some distance between us. By the way, this comes from Ill Secretary 205. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia,
I'm Savannah.
I'm Keon.
and we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And it'll be sent. This also extends to people any new friend or even acquaintance I make should be cleared with her. And then she makes a friend move on them to get closer to them. She's even tried to weasel her way into my family gatherings and private events. She also, for some reason, keeps telling my dad that she's like the daughter he would have wanted. She's telling your dad? He's as confused as I am, but we learn to laugh it off. I've recently noticed that she is rarely interested in something of her own volition. All her leads are from me. I have been getting tired of her behavior for a while. Things came to a head a few months ago when she started texting a guy, 27 male, I've been speaking to for a while, went on a few dates, nothing serious as of now, but I'm hoping there would be, and telling him how compatible they could be. He was confused and thought it was me texting from her phone, so he double-checked with me. I, of course, was beyond angry, but instead of confronting her immediately, I told him to ask her why she's doing this and if she was aware that him and I were almost a thing. Her response to him was to flirt even further and say that her and I always had similar taste, but went on to mention how he might be better off with her. He sent me the screenshots and I sent them to her and said, "You need to leave me alone. Things in my life are not for grabs. You have leeched off me for too long. If you keep this up, I won't have an issue shaming you in our friend group. Do it now. Do it now. Why wait?"
She's a skinwalker.
She got very standoffish and accused me of tricking her by using the guy's phone to make her look bad. She also proceeded to speak badly of me to our friend group. I might be the a-hole because all this, while other than trying to keep some distance between us, I did not properly voice my concerns. That's not the a-hole. It just means that you need to stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
She did, however, notice my discomfort at various occasions, especially my family gatherings. So am I the a-hole for handling things this way? And there is an update, folks. But you're not an a-hole to her or your friends, but you aren't a self a-hole. You're a self a-hole. And
You're
you
a
should stop
self
it.
a-hole.
Knock it off. Knock it off.
You are
Stand up.
your own a-hole.
You're your biggest a-hole.
You're your biggest a-hole.
Yeah, I think you need to stand up for yourself and say, "Hey, you're being weird. Stop it. Get out of my life." And then release her.
You should
into the
just try and
shadows.
put her on like a fake path of like,
Yeah, shave your head, like wear a bald cap or whatever.
yeah,
You know?
Yeah.
And
just do
then she
something
does it.
really weird, and
Yeah.
then she starts copying it, and you're like, I never did that.
Oh,
I don't know.
ooh,
I just think
never
we need
did
to have the
that.
conversation
Yeah.
of just being like, listen, I've noticed that like kind of trying to like steal my identity for some reason, and I'm trying to take it as a good thing, but then you're being very negative about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of, like talking badly and, trying to get people not to like me or something. And then it's like, okay, you're trying to steal my like place in the friend group or something. Like, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, that's not going to work.
Chelsea allegedly says single white female. Yes. Update. So after posting, I rang up one of my close friends to let her know what's been happening. She seemed appalled at how my friend made a move on the guy I was seeing. She also confided in me that she often keeps telling her how good and well my life is, and how she wishes either her family was like mine or her job was like mine, etc. She thought it was just harmless wishing, but when everything was put together, it just seemed so unhinged. I also spoke to my dad and mom about how unnerving it was to have her try and do all the things I do when they told me that once. And do all the things I do when they told me that once. A few years back, while I was completing a work experience training in another city, she offered to come and stay at my house to keep them company. What? Wait, I'm sorry. So you were in another city training or whatever, and your friend messages your parents and says, "Hey, I know your daughter's away, so I could be like your new daughter. Have we thought about me being your new daughter? Just like for temporary? Kind of a temp daughter?"
Oh, no.
Creepy. Creepy.
It's like that one episode of
Chills.
Ant Farm
Which episode?
when Sequoia's in my house. Sequoia.
You know too
When-
many specific things.
Okay.
No, tell me about the episode.
It's when Zendaya plays Sequoia in Ant Farm,
Yeah.
and she like follows around China and McLean because she's like, oh, I'm like doing this role on like this like person who is who's all musically talented, whatever, blah blah. But then she actually is like, my role is I'm the crazy best friend that tries to steal her life, and then she like tries to like take over a thing, and she had like a singing like performance that night, and she comes out and she goes, I'm China, and then the dad goes, you're not China. He goes, that's Sequoia, because she was a big fan. I love the dad in that. I loved Ant Farm.
And that's what
I'll
me
watch it
too.
again.
And that's what is happening right here.
Put the fries in the bag.
Is that from Ant Farm?
No.
What is that a reference to?
Actually, I made it SpongeBob. It's not SpongeBob though. Put the money in the bag. Put it in.
What is that a reference to?
That's SpongeBob. I don't know
Okay.
what the fries thing is. I just said it.
They honestly thought she was joking because she lives in the same city with her family, and my training was only for 6 months. So, with this new information, I decided it was well and truly the time to cut all contact with her. Good thinking. I have let my friends know that she is no longer a part of my life and to warn me about plans we were both part of, and most of them seem to see this coming. I've also decided to stop being around her other close friends. My friends have also told me that they'd keep her from knowing anything about me and my life updates. I was the one who brought her into this specific friend circle. A few of them already did not get along with her, so they were cool with not hanging out with her. By the way, I'm cool with you guys listening to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Do you have any thoughts? Any final thoughts?
Honestly, I mean, I would say that
Yeah.
this girl is just very insecure and she is trying to just, take over your lifestyle because she sees all the like fun and like, positive energy that's coming towards you. So, yeah, I would say I really think that this girl just needs help. She just needs to go to therapy. She needs to find her own thing.
Hey,
I feel
X,
like
hey, X to the T.
With substance.
Something with substance.
Ooh. Don't you look stupid? Ooh. Oh man. There's a little bit left to this story. I would cry. I think I would cry to just Cassandra. I like don't think I could stop it. There's a little bit left.
Ooh.
And I would feel really bad for my change my mind.
Change
No.
ours.
Change ours. I don't know.
That's
You say
the
something with
next-
substance. I dare you. I dare you to.
I dare you to bring
Comment on our live. Do it.
Do it. Huh?
We like it. No, you're the host.
Yeah,
now.
you're the host. Huh?
What
What are you going to do about it, huh?
We've got a little bit left. After not texting her back for a while, she texted me to say, "Are you seriously gonna let this one guy take away our years of friendship?" Something along the lines of that. And I just said, "Yes." She's kept texting and calling constantly and eventually sent a message saying, "I hope you and the guy don't work out," and then blocked me. Well, that worked out for you.
Yeah.
Hurrah! I had refrained from blocking her because I did not want to aggravate her or have her show up at my house. I feel like she's like looking out your window right now. Like she's looking through, she's doing like the Scream thing.
She's doing like.
She's like, "Hello,
yeah.
what's your favorite scary movie?" And Opie's like, "Who is this?" And she's like, "Not your friend. For sure. It's definitely not. It's definitely not me." I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
Someone else.
It's your future boyfriend. You have to tell me the things that you like so I can do all the things you like in the future. Hmm?
But after she blocked me, I blocked her. Shows you. You block me, I block you. Double blocked.
Mm-hmm.
On all social media, and told my parents what happened. So anyway, I feel better not having her hovering around my life, but I'm sure she's going to try and initiate contact sometime. But this time, I've decided to stand up for myself. Woo!
As
You're
you
not
should.
a self
It
a-hole
feels
anymore.
good. It feels good to stand up for yourself, doesn't it?
Savannah's learning.
I am
It's
learning.
her New Year's resolution. She's doing very well.
Yeah, I am. Oh.
Oh, it's so close to you.
Sorry, I know it. I wrapped it up in my
She
little
wrapped it up.
burrito.
She tucked
So
it in there.
sorry. So sorry.
Queen of Chaos says, "I had a friend that did everything I did, changed her hair and clothes. It was weird." That is
Oh,
weird.
Yeah.
That is weird. People need to like learn how to be themselves.
It's
you
like
know?
I don't know. Oi. Sorry.
Oi.
My mom always says like, take it as a compliment. They don't mean, anything by it. That it should be a compliment because people want to like be you. They want to act like you, whatever.
However,
And
it doesn't mean that you need to keep them in your life.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that
Yeah.
they have to be
Yeah.
your best friend or, end up being future stalkers.
I was gonna
or
say, like-
something. As long as it's like, not life threatening or like
Yes.
harmful to anyone.
Yeah.
I think like, yeah, okay, cool.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
take it
like,
as compliment.
influencing your friends is one thing, and like, yeah, you guys hang out and like you guys have like the same quirks and like do the same things and activities. That's fine, but like if it's like to a T of like,
This
let me
girl.
copy your flow, I'll
Yeah.
take that as like, oh, like that's your idea? No, it's my idea kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
But we got another comment or a donation, I think,
Yes.
from Proceeding Alphabetical Hole. That's a fun name.
Proceeding alphabetical hole.
Thank you for the $5 box.
Box.
Thank you for $5. Stop it. Get some help. Was that
Michael Jordan?
for a
Stop
P?
it.
Who was that for?
I don't know.
Get some help.
I hope that was for like this girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But folks, that's the end of the stream.
Yes, but no.
We have a thingy.
We have a thingy.
Guys, we have a thingy. We're gonna spin this wheel, not that wheel,
Oh.
a different wheel, and do a giveaway. So
Oh,
get your
what?
phones ready. Ring, ring, ring. Let's do it.
Oh. Get your phones ready. Ring, ring, ring.
We're to call someone.
Guys, what if you call me? I'm right here. You don't have to call. You don't have to
Is it
call me,
ready?
guys. Stop.
Yeah. Let me
Let's
go and
do
get
it.
I only just joined.
Well, like
Well, you can go back.
you can go. Oh, you
We're still
can go back on the
Kiana,
red.
is it ready?
Yeah, on the red thing.
Kiana, is it ready?
Go back on the red thing.
I gotta get it ready. Yeah.
And then,
Kiana,
and
is it
then,
ready?
and then do
It's
the
almost
red
ready.
thing. And then,
Yeah,
and
how
go
close
back
to
on the
ready
red
is
thing
it?
and do the red
Yeah,
thing.
yeah says, call me. Call me. Call me, beat me if you wanna reach me. Doesn't matter when. Oh, all right, let's do it.
Whoa.
Okay,
How does
Lise,
this work?
spin it.
We were
spin
gonna
it.
call someone.
Spin it.
Oh my!
That was loud. Oh lord.
wow, what was
Oh
that?
lord.
Sorry,
Oh lord.
Let's turn that
Oh,
off.
it's
Hold
so
on.
bad.
That was so bad.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
What was that?
That was terrible. I
What
don't know if you
was
guys.
that? I'm
Wait,
so
did it
sorry.
spin?
I don't know. What was
Wait,
that?
go back to you.
That was the spinner.
What
That's
was
what
that?
it
I've never-
was.
I've
That
It
was
was the
so
spinner.
I know.
horrible.
What? Who did it land on?
I gotta check it. I hated that.
Oh,
Isabella
Knight!
It's just radio static.
It's just radio
Help!
static.
How do
Oh
we
my
stop
God.
it?
Ah.
Okay, Isabella and I, we're gonna call you.
Ow.
We're gonna call you.
Call who?
Isabella Knight.
Hold on, I gotta check that. What
That
the
was
heck?
crazy.
That was crazy.
That was just a big radio static in my brain.
Why did that do that?
Big
I'm
brain radio static. Huh?
scared.
Can we call?
Guys, it's 11.
It's 11:08 actually.
11:09 actually. Get your eyes
we-
checked.
Are we ready to call?
Yeah, let me.
X to the Z, to X to the T says, "Love the energy. Words can be curated better. Thoughts." Unfortunately,
I did not thought. Wait, what? I did not. thought.
You just
unfortunately,
you
we
made his
have been
point.
here since 3, and we are quite tired. So you're catching us at the end of the stream when we have no thoughts.
I did not thought.
What? Can we call?
I'm getting it right now.
Wait,
Yeah, can we call?
I didn't think it was X to the T. I thought it was like
X
Izakth.
to the T.
That's how I read
to
it.
the T. R L L U. What's
T
it? To the G.
A,
To the
yes,
L I
that's you, my
N
girl, you
D
take.
D.
T to the E.
Isabella.
To the hit
Get it.
For
for
chaos, how often do we go live? Every day.
every motherfucking
But
day.
Tuesdays and Thursdays are our public lives.
Getting ready for work. 7:09. Let it
Okay.
eat
I'm
this
getting
morning here
her
in
thing
Sweden.
right now.
Top of the morning to you, Sweden.
Alright. Let's call her.
Ba-da-dee-da-do-ba-dee-beat-doo.
There we go.
I want this story.
I'm
I
really
really
hoping
want
it's not going to be
this
the thing where it's late for someone and
We're
I get-
calling her. She
you
and
get
if she
yelled
doesn't
at.
pick up, she don't pick up. We're calling. She gets $100. We're
I
calling.
really hope everything
Huh?
works.
Let's do it.
Let me in here.
Oh. What is going on?
Can we call? Stop!
I want this.
I'm
What did
going.
you do?
don't
I need to
need
go
it.
to bed.
I
Hold on.
Ow.
Keon, I'm gonna.
I know.
I
flip
did
out.
not thought.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I'm gonna flip out.
Did not thought is crazy. Why did I say that? I did not thought. That's stupid.
I'm well aware. I'm so aware. I don't know
What if
why
it's
it's
too
doing
late
that.
in the night, Isabella night. There's no such thing. There's no sleep is for the non-living.
Yeah, there's no
Hmm.
donations.
I know.
Yeah, please.
I can't change. Something's wrong with the audio.
Then can we not do it?
Then can we not?
Is it not
No.
gonna work? Well, no, I genuinely is it not gonna
I
work?
have no idea. I've never encountered this.
Am I the
problem.
a-hole for calling someone even though they may win $100? Put your comments
not gonna
in
work,
the
then-
comments.
We might have to do it on Thursday. X to the T, you have come full circle on your.
I'm afraid of
Do
X to
you
the
like
T.
us? I don't know.
X to the T, I'm scared.
Because it started off, I don't think you liked us, and now I think you've come around a little
And I was
bit.
like, nah, for real, I'm a real one though.
Now you kind of like vibe with us, and I appreciate it.
I'm gonna try one last thing, and if that doesn't work.
Then we go to bed and we call on Thursday. And we'll try and call Isabella on Thursday.
Yeah.
Probably because you guys messed with the audio when TikTok couldn't hear you.
That could be it.
That could be
TBH.
it.
That was good morning, Petty Potatoes. Thank
Yes.
you.
Oh my God. Yes, come in.
I can't sleep. I'm about to do a shot.
I'm gonna try it for Isabella. Hopefully
Oh,
this
X
works.
to the T says, do love the energy. Just saying it takes a little fine tuning.
Yeah, the fine tuning comes at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
It's working.
Everyone make the noise.
Yeah, no, I promise you, we're so fine tuned. Call again.
They picked up. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
12
they-
hours ago. Yes.
Yeah, maybe. They,
Yeah.
Was
Yes.
it 12 hours? No.
Yeah. No, it wasn't
We
12 hours
started-
ago, but
no,
the beginning of our day
like
was 12 hours ago.
2:30? 2:30? 3?
We're calling someone to give them $100.
Lock in.
You're getting the hang of it, XT.
I know.
This is the energy.
Lock in. That's what everyone says to me.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Is this Isabella?
Yes.
This is OK Story Time, and you just won $100. Woo!
We're so
I'm
sorry.
so sorry we woke you.
We know it's really late, but we just ended the stream.
Yeah.
And we wanted to give you a call. We won't let you do the closeout if
Yeah.
you don't want to, but we'll go and message you, and
Yeah,
you can
we'll
talk to us
message you
tomorrow.
and we'll set this up later.
But you won
But you won
$100.
Okay, thank you.
You're very
night,
welcome.
sweet
Okay. Good
dreams.
night.
Good night.
Aw. Bye.
Bye.
She won, but did she really?
She did. She's gonna go to sleep and she gets
You
$100.
know, that's not
Wow.
the worst one.
Being woken up to winning $100, I'd be like, okay.
And
If-
folks, I love
Okay.
this, but that's it.
Oh my. Boyfriend walks in, she's got to go.
Boyfriend,
No,
has,
we are
boyfriend
done.
has milk and cookies.
He's got a milk and cookies,
But
for
not
me.
for
I gotta
us.
go.
Not for
Is there
us.
cookie
Just
for
for
me?
one
Just for
person.
me.
There's no cookie for
Okay.
me.
So if you love us, make
Why
sure to
can't I get a
subscribe.
sweet treat? And we love you.
And see you tomorrow.